always can count on EMC. And they do. They count on our broad range of insurance products and services. They count on our superior level of personalized service, and they trust that we will continue to be a financially stable partner, just like we have been for more than 100 years. All of this makes EMC one of the nation's premier insurance companies, and that's something you can always count on.
It's been a long day. Your schedule's tight. Flash frozen stuff made from scratch, fresh, never frozen. Great quality because we make it ourselves. Grab a meal now to heat and eat later. Great kitchen cravings meals like fettuccine alfredo with grilled chicken, meatloaf with mashed potatoes and gravy, roast turkey with dressing and mashed potatoes. I feel a meal, a great family meal coming on that you didn't even have to cook. Quick Start, we got you covered.
The simple life of a farmer. All you need is land, family, sunshine, and rain. And a drone for digital imaging, and software to run geospatial analysis, and an understanding of genetics, biology, climatology, economics, global trading, and estate planning, so you can pass this so-called simple life on to your kids. At Pioneer, we're proud to work with generations of American farmers in the most complex and rewarding industry on earth. So from your friends at Pioneer, thank you, farmers.
Sorry, Coach, you're 3 players short for today's game. Looks like you forfeit.
You're never going to win a game without a full roster, just like you're never going to build America with a shortage of craft professionals. By 2021, 1.5 million electrical, plumbing, HVAC, and sheet metal professionals will be needed to fill jobs in the construction industry. By joining the team at Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, you can earn money while you learn, work full-time during the day, attend classes 1 evening a week, and graduate with a highly sought-after skill and a job. Visit abciowatrust.org today.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand is proudly outfitting the Game Day broadcast team. You too can look, feel, and be authentic in Authentic Brand.
Farm Credit Services of America isn't just a lender that knows agriculture. We're a lender that serves agriculture. It's everything we do. So along with attractive rates, you'll find ag-friendly terms, services, and financial tools made just for you. You can also get the power of ownership, a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and a share of our net return. Call us. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Agriculture works here.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Game Day Show. I'm Jim Albrecht, and with us is Nate Kading. And Nate, you once told me I want to be remembered for more than just being a kicker, and that's always kind of hard. Time sometimes takes care of that when, you get to be my age and people don't even remember you anymore. But, you got your MBA. I mean, you got some stuff going on, man.
Yeah, when you retire from your first profession at the age of 33, you can't. Your wife needs to get you the heck out of the house. So sitting there playing golf all day and just twiddling my thumbs wasn't an option. So yeah, certainly you hit it on the head. Professional athletes are gifted with the opportunity to go, play the game you love and make a lot of money, but you're also, you got one skill set you've built up, and it can be a challenge at times to kind of reinvent yourself and turn the page and write another chapter professionally for yourself. And I found it to be 3 or 4 parts exciting and maybe 1 part challenging, but it's been a great journey for me the last 7 years after, post NFL. Like you said, I came back here to Iowa City where I was born and raised, and we have 4 young kids, and went back to the University of Iowa, got my master's degree in business, and have enjoyed, really plugging into the community. I do work on some real estate development projects and have invested in some small businesses in the area, and, certainly stay pretty busy, but I'll tell you what, having lived in Southern California for almost 10 years and being back here, I wouldn't want to raise kids anywhere else. And close to my folks are still in town. My wife's from Marshalltown, so it's been a great kind of next chapter for me, and just continue to look forward to trying to contribute and bring value to the community and to the business community in any way that I can.
successful on the field and off the field. We'll have some final thoughts from Nate Kading when we return. Hawk fans, cheer for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during today's game in Champaign. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital, which is just an awesome place, will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield, IMG College.
What's next for you? A new car? A new house? A vacation? At Alliant Energy, we're planning what's next for your energy by adding more renewable energy sources, embracing new technology, building stronger communities, and providing you with more options. We're not just powering homes and businesses. We're powering what's next for you. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/powering what's next.
What do you call someone who studies the weather? A climatologist. Someone who evaluates investments? A financial analyst. A person who studies DNA? A geneticist. Who researches markets? An economist. Who handles employees? An HR manager. And someone who does all these things? A farmer. At Pioneer, we're proud to work with generations of American farmers in the most complex and rewarding industry on earth. So from your friends at Pioneer, thank you, farmers.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Official Authentic Brand Game Day gear available at over 200 Iowa Hawkeye retailers and authentic-brand.com.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
I'm going to tell you a secret. Shh, there's a Wigan Pen in Ankeny. It's the same yummy food as the original Wigan Pen in Iowa City, but it's in Ankeny. They have the famous flying tomato pizza and the best Chicago-style deep dish pizza west of the Mississippi, and lots of sandwiches and other stuff, too. I always order the homemade mac and cheese. My dad likes the wings, and my mom likes the Carthusian salad. That's kind of hard to say, but we all love the Wigan Pen in Ankeny.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented locally by Beaver Creek, Great Southern Bank, IMT Group, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Marco Technologies, American Equity, Farm Credit Services, Iowa Bankers, and by Grizzly Coolers. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners.
Consistency and accuracy. Our guest this morning knows that so well. Nate Kading, of course, all-time leading scorer in Iowa history. And when you look at Keith Duncan and you think, wow, what a great job he's doing. And he's doing a great job. Last year was phenomenal. He's still miles away as far as the point total goes. I got to ask you, before you go, Nate, yes, mechanics. What point did you say to yourself, okay, I'm not thinking about this anymore? And I know that sounds weird. You got to think, okay, where are we kicking from? What's the wind doing? All that, but you don't want to think about it, do you?
No, you don't. That's one of the biggest tricks of being a kicker. As much as we'd like to think you can turn your mind on and off, it's really impossible. You know, you can imagine you're sitting there on the sideline, the team's driving down, and you're going to have all sorts of thoughts running through your head. And what, a good kicker becomes excellent at is just being able to, recognize those thoughts and be able to kind of redirect their attention to something positive that's going to help them, knock that kick through. And you mentioned Keith Duncan, and as I watch him play, I think that's really his greatest strength. Is he's a very headstrong guy. You watch him on the sideline before he's going to go out and kick. He's got his routine. He's got all the things that he's doing, and he certainly made some huge kicks for the Hawks. And probably have a couple more chances here down the stretch to do the same thing. But yeah, I mean, you get to a point as a kicker where kind of there's a ceiling for how strong you can get, how far you can kick it, kind of master the technical side of it, then it really just becomes about, the mind game of being headstrong.
And if you're a fan, folks, of CSI, you might want to track down where Nate's Lou Groza trophy is as the nation's best kicker. It seems to be missing. Maybe Mom has it. That's the last we know, right, Nate?
Yeah, we got my folks, like I said, are here in Iowa City, and every few months there's a new box of some sort of high school memorabilia or scrapbooks. God knows which one these trophies are in, and they're sitting in our basement in a box somewhere, I'm sure. But the trophies, all that stuff's great, but certainly the memories of being a Hawkeye, especially being a hometown guy, really what counts. And I'm blessed to be back here in town, and I can take my kids now to Hawkeye games. Pre-pandemic, we'll be back there for sure in Kinnick, but it's a lot of great memories, and look forward to getting back into Kinnick Stadium with all the rest of those Hawkeye fans out there next year.
Nate, it's been a great pleasure. I really appreciated the conversation. Enjoy the game today.
You bet. Thanks, Jim. Go Hawks.
That's Nate Kading. I'm Jim Albrecht. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield IMG College.
When the world began to change and wearing face covers was recommended for men, women, and children, Authentic Brand responded, transforming our production to much-needed quality masks and delivering on the demands of millions. This is the spirit of Authentic Brand, excelling in the areas that others cannot or will not. You feel the difference in every piece of Authentic Brand gear that you buy, giving you the authentic spirit to take the world in your own way, at work, at the game, or relaxing at home. Be authentically safe and comfortable in Authentic Brand. Visit us online at authentic-brand.com.
The wait for the holidays is over, America. It's time to make some joy. And we're here to help with the Ford Built for the Holidays sales event. We're offering the best deals of the season across the Ford lineup, so you can road trip with the whole family comfortably in a Ford Expedition. Bring home a tree that's bigger than you ever have with a built Ford Tough F-150. And find new ways to make the holidays bright this year when you visit your local Ford dealer. The joy is up to you, America, so let's get to it. Ford, built for the holidays.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer Hip. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, Hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Riverside Casino and Golf Resort loves a winner. You see it at every game, play-by-play, everywhere you turn. Whether it's hitting the tables, spending time at your favorite game, or just relaxing, enjoying everything that Riverside Casino has to offer, you can bet we have something for everyone. So make every game play count. Your best bet is Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just 12 miles south of Iowa City on Highway 218. Let the games begin.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Original products designed with pride in Perry, Iowa. Display your logo on Authentic Brand.
Big Ten football runs deep in your veins. Then SiriusXM Big Ten Radio is where you need to be. We're talking conference and team previews, live games, news and analysis from experts like John Jansen, Anthony Herron, and Ben Hartsock, championship specials, and more. Get inside Big Ten football and do it for free. Listen on your phone, online, and at home with the free SiriusXM trial. Start listening at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten SXM.
It's been a long day. Your schedule's tight. Can we just take care of dinner for you? Quick Start has take-home meals, not cheap flash frozen stuff, made from scratch, fresh, never frozen. Great quality because we make it ourselves. Grab a meal now to heat and eat later. Great kitchen cravings meals like fettuccine Alfredo with grilled chicken, meatloaf with mashed potatoes and gravy, roast turkey with dressing and mashed potatoes. I feel a meal, a great family meal coming on that you didn't even have to cook. Quick Start, we got you covered.
No snow falling in Champaign. Hopefully a lot of Fighting Illini running backs will be falling short of the line of scrimmage because both these teams run very, very well. I'm Jim Albrecht, and this is the Hawkeye Game Day Show. Now, every Hawk fan can tell you about the history behind the Carver Hawkeye Arena. But most of us don't know that there's a Carver Hawkeye Arena of Mercer County in Illinois. No, I'm not kidding, folks. Honest to goodness. Jason DeMuth built this, maybe because of COVID, but also because it's just the coolest thing I've ever seen. Jason, welcome to the show. Appreciate it, man.
Hey, thanks for having me on, Jim. Appreciate it.
Now, you got some boys there, and one boy likes baseball. The other guy's got basketball. You originally built a little shed for baseball, and now you decided, I can't duplicate all of Kinnick Stadium, or I should say Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you've done a pretty good job of it.
We feel like it's close, and it's getting closer. You bet.
So logos, all of that, it's all licensed, everything to go. I mean, how long did this project take I know it's just brand new, but how long from conception to, okay, let's play a little hoop?
So my two youngest boys are my basketball players, and they were a little jealous of their older brother who had a place to play baseball. So they've been kind of pushing me for a few years to try to get it. And then this Corona happened, and it was my wife who said, hey, let's, the boys aren't going to play basketball this year unless we have somewhere they can play. So let's just go ahead and do it. So this summer we put it in motion, and probably took about 3 months from start to finish. But, yeah, we've got a Hawkeye court on there. We painted the walls. They're black and gold, and yes, it is my dream as a 14-year-old boy for sure.
And you showed it to me on FaceTime, and my reaction, I bet, is pretty much spot on to everyone's reaction. Wow, what is this? Especially in the middle of Illinois.
Exactly. We are in Illini country, but we built this beautiful Hawkeye shed, and if anybody does want to take a look, it is on Instagram. Mini Carver Hawkeye Arena is where my kids have been posting pictures as we progress this project.
So you also have a history. Well, you went to Iowa. That's why you're such a Hawkeye fan. But Jess Settles, he was a pretty good basketball player himself. You were facing against him. He played at Winfield Mount Union. You were in Danville. And, of course, they're just killing you, and he's slamming down jams and all of this stuff. So your coach says, okay, we're going to go boxing one, guys. And, Jason, you're the one. And so you walk out in the court, and Jess says, dude, are you like the one? Are you guarding me? You kidding me? What happened after that?
Yeah, so keep in mind, Jess was, just unstoppable in high school, and I'm a 5'6", 112-pound kid there, and I've got Jess, I'm guarding him man to man there. So Jess had a few dunks in that game before I got him. So when I went out there, I just grabbed a handful of his shorts and told him if he went up for another dunk, his shorts were going to stay down with me. So we spent the day just running up and down the court laughing as they completely destroyed us.
Jason, just hang on one more second. We're shortly after 1 o'clock across the great state of Iowa and, of course, Illinois. It's time now for station identification. You're listening to the Hawkeye Game Day Show on Learfield IMG College. We are back with Jason DeMuth, of course, who has the mini Carver Hawkeye Arena built in Mercer County, right there in Aledo. And say hi to all the folks in Aledo. I spent some time there and not in jail. What happened to you and Jess afterwards? I mean, you both went to Iowa and kind of became friends.
Yeah, absolutely. So we, maintained a friendship kind of throughout college, and even down the road, I got his wife a job for a pharmaceutical company I was working at. So it's one of those connections that has lasted longer than high school for sure.
Well, it's a great story, and I know it's great to have a friend like Jess Settles. I'm not quite sure about your friendship with Scott Matson, but we can discuss that later, okay?
Yeah.
Jason, enjoy the game, man.
Thank you. Go Hawks.
All right, best to your kids. I'm Jim Albrecht. This is the Hawkeye Game Day Show. You can gear up for Iowa's next home game with Authentic Brand, a great Iowa company making Hawkeye apparel for men, women, and kids. It's the apparel that I wear on game days. Find it at local retailers or order online at authentic authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, and be authentic. I want to thank the folks at the Iowa Egg Council. I'm going to go chow down on some Greek frittata. I can't even say it, but I'm going to chow down on a Greek frittata. That'll do it for us. We'll be back here on the postgame show taking your phone calls. Thanks so much for joining us. Thank you, Nate Kading. You're awesome. I am Jim Albrecht. This is the Hawkeye Game Day Show, and you're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield IMG College.
Riverside Casino and Golf Resort loves a winner. You see it in every game. Play-by-play, everywhere you turn. Whether it's hitting the tables, spending time at your favorite game, or just relaxing, enjoying everything that Riverside Casino has to offer, you can bet we have something for everyone. So make every gameplay count. Your best bet is Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just 12 miles south of Iowa City on Highway 218. Let the games begin.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Jill Armstrong Realty, the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, and Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, home of the beautiful guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand is proudly outfitting the Game Day broadcast team. You too can look, feel, and be authentic in Authentic Brand.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
At Community First Credit Union, we're more than you know. Not only can you bank with us, you can own us. We're the whole package, with everything from egg loans to free ATMs. Our rates are surprisingly attractive. Our fees are surprisingly few and far between. And you'll always get amazing service because our employees are happy. Come on, try us. Join us. Because at See First, together is better. Community First Credit Union is a proud sponsor of Iowa Hawkeye football. See First is federally insured by the NCUA.
This isn't the start. Before I got here, I started training. And before that, I did something to my back. But my first move was Athletico Physical Therapy. That's where I'd eventually end up. So why not start there? I mean, my therapist immediately found the source of my pain. These are the same physical therapists who work with elite marathon runners. So soon, I was back to running, but without pain. You got this.
It all starts at Athletico. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
John Swisher back with you, Memorial Stadium here in Champaign as we get ready for Hawkeye football. Hawkeyes and the Fighting Illini. Time now for the Hy-Vee Big Ten Today report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Save time and shop online with Hy-Vee Isles Online. Go to islesonline.com to get started. Week number 7 of the Big Ten Conference underway with 3 11 a.m. games. We'll get a U.S. Bank scoreboard coming up as Northwestern leads the West Division with a 5-1 Big Ten mark, followed by the Hawkeyes at 4-2, Wisconsin at 2-1. Ohio State stands atop the East Division with a 4-0 record. Indiana close behind at 5-1. Maryland is third at 2-2. After dropping the first 2 games by a combined 5 points, Iowa has won its last 4 games, outscoring its opponents 155-55, averaging 38 points a contest during the win streak. The Hawkeyes' points per game during their 4-game winning streak is the most for the program over a 4-game stretch since 2002, as senior kicker Keith Duncan from Weddington, North Carolina, the co-special teams player of the week, connected on those 4 field goals last week in the win over Nebraska to move into the top 5 in school history for career field goals made with 48. Time now for the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Those 3 11 a.m. games as the U.S. Bank scoreboard brought to you by U.S. Bank. Months of downtime and soul searching have inspired a lot of things, from renovating a kitchen to a new home mortgage. And U.S. Bank can help you do it all, because we're dedicated to turning your new inspiration into your next pursuit. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, U.S. Bank. On the scoreboard, Ohio State, the 4th-ranked team in the country, 28-0 over Michigan State at halftime. Nebraska beating Purdue 34-13. It's Penn State shutting out Rutgers in the third quarter, 17-0. Later on today, number 12, Indiana, and number 16, Wisconsin canceled this weekend. Number 14, Northwestern at Minnesota, and Maryland at Michigan. In the top 25, Auburn over Texas A&M 17-14. Oklahoma State is leading TCU in the third period 16-7. It's North Carolina all over Western Carolina 42-3 late third quarter. And also in the third, an upset here, Rice over number 21 Marshall 20-0. Coming up later on today, Iowa State number 9 Cyclones hosting West Virginia inside Jack Trice Stadium in Ames at 2:30. This has been the Hy-Vee Big Ten Today report and the U.S. Bank scoreboard. More of the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day show is coming up. Rob Brooks and the Hy-Vee Roundtable right around the corner. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield, IMG College.
Been proven that treated soybean seed improves stands and yields. But this year, we just raised the bar. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We've added a biostimulant called Tripidity ST, providing faster, more uniform stand, improving emergence, and that means more pods per plant, more yield per acre, and more profit for you. Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today or go to mershmanseeds.com and let's grow together at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Like any winning team, it takes every part of EMC Insurance Companies working together to successfully ensure that our agents, policyholders, and employees can count on EMC. And they do. They count on our broad range of insurance products and services. They count on our superior level of personalized service, and they trust that we will continue to be a financially stable partner, just like we have been for more than 100 years. All of this makes EMC one of the nation's premier insurance companies, and that's something you can always count on.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. Shh. There's a Wiggin pen in Ankeny. It's the same yummy food as the original Wiggin pen in Iowa City, but it's in Ankeny. They have the famous flying tomato pizza and the best Chicago-style deep dish pizza west of the Mississippi, and lots of sandwiches and other stuff too. I always order the homemade mac and cheese. My dad likes the wings and my mom likes the Carthusian salad. That's kind of hard to say, but we all love the Wiggin pen in Ankeny.
It's back, the return of the prestigious Learfield IMG College Directors Cup, honoring college sports excellence across all competitive divisions, both men's and women's sports. Follow along with L Directors Cup on Twitter or online to see which schools will be taking home a first-place trophy in June for their season-long success. Learfield IMG College Directors Cup, a premier institutional award jointly launched in 1993 by USA Today and NACDA.
Imagine a virtual club that's free to join, where the fun never stops and where there's always something new and exciting happening. It's the Prize Zone, a special part of the Iowa Lottery VIP Club that'll make your VIP experience even VIP-ier. Members can enter Prize Zone drawings for cash, technology, lottery tickets, concert tickets, and sports ticket prizes all day, every day, all year long. Get rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Join today and see what's waiting for you in the VIP Club Prize Zone.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented locally by Beaver Creek, Great Southern Bank, IMT Group, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Marco Technologies, American Equity, Farm Credit Services, Iowa Bankers, and by Grizzly Coolers. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners.
Welcome back to Memorial Stadium, Champaign, Illinois, as we count down to kickoff, Iowa and the Fighting Illini. This is the Roundtable segment brought to you by Hy-Vee. Save time and shop online with Hy-Vee Isles Online. Go to islesonline.com to get started. Brian Barnhart, the play-by-play voice of the Illinois Fighting Illini, joining us here on the pregame show. And Brian, thanks so much. And, this has been a fall for sure, I guess, into winter where it's day to day, week to week, just hoping to play on Saturday. So far, so good for the Hawkeyes. And I know one game that the Illini missed. With that week off, did the coaching staff kind of treat that as a bye week or kind of went at it pretty hard from a practice standpoint?
Yeah, I think they looked at it mentally as a bye week. And, of course, they were practicing all the way up till they found out Friday night that Ohio State wasn't coming. In fact, there was talk of Ohio State coming Saturday morning. And as you know, it's about a 45-minute flight from Columbus to Champaign. And so they were going to come on over, be tested at the airport, and then go play the game. And then I found out about 9:30 Friday night last week that we weren't going to play. And that's about the time everybody else found out. So I guess in a sense, they gave the guys off the next day. And so it was kind of like a bye week in that sense. But then they just picked up right where they left off and basically started getting ready for the Hawkeyes on Monday, per normal, Monday and Tuesday. And so I think overall it's been pretty normal. I think it did help a couple of guys that were banged up, Milo Eifler and a couple of others that maybe needed that extra week to get healthy, were able to come back. But for the most part, it's been pretty normal in that regard.
It seems like the running game's really been explosive this year. Is it a combination of backs and the guys up front? It seems like the offensive line is starting to gel.
Yeah, the offensive line up until, and Alex Valcheski's out for the rest of the year. We're going to miss him. Senior right tackle who had started, I think, 40 straight games. But and I forget the exact numbers, but if you look at Vidarian Lowe, started 35 straight games. You look at, Kendrick Green started a bunch of games, 30 plus in a row. Doug Kramer, until he was out for a week, it started 40, I think, straight games. So, the guys that have played together a long time, the importance of this. I know Kirk Ferentz talks about it all the time on the offense and defensive lines, how important it is, that consistency. So that's been a part of it. Chase Brown was a young man that is the twin brother of Sidney Brown, the defensive back, who came from Western Michigan and was a track star in high school. And he's a guy that has really been solid at the running back. He's got great vision. He just moves really well. Mike Epstein is more like a bowling ball. He's hard to bring down, gets good yardage. So, and they've also been running the quarterback more. The Isaiah Williams can run and did in the win at Rutgers. And Brandon Peters, since about the middle of last year, offensive coordinator Rod Smith's been running him more as well, and you'll see him take off. So a lot of that yardage, 222 a game, I think, has come from just that combination of factors.
The improvement of the program, has it been with those players getting older, recruiting well, and then getting some help from some transfers, as it seems like a lot of teams around the Big Ten have?
Yeah, you're right, Rob. All of the above is true. These guys are older, and these offensive linemen especially. Just, we played Ohio State when they were freshmen, and it was just no contest. It was man against boys, and Ohio State can do that to you regardless, but certainly it didn't help. And then the defensive secondary was very young, and they've all grown together and matured together. And then you combine that with good recruiting on that part, and that's the senior class that Lovie Smith, when he came in, he recruited when he got here. And then you add in the Brandon Peters from Michigan. You add in Imatter Bebe from USC. You add in Luke Ford from Georgia. Guys like that were pretty highly recruited out of high school and then wound up coming to Illinois. The mixture of all of that, and I think you're seeing this too and across the country, is more transfers being available and being able to play right away. Defensive line, we had a kid from South Carolina State, Rod Perry, who was FCS, division below Division I All-American, and he's been a real force on the defensive line. And so you throw in that and a good young recruit like Johnny Newton on the defensive line, and that's where you get better.
I think you look at guys that have been around, been in the program, blending in those transfers. It's not an easy thing to do sometimes, but it seems to have worked well at Illinois, and fundamentally, those players are ready to go.
Yeah, they are, and in a lot of cases, in like Brandon Peters' case, he was here for 2 years, and the way COVID has wrecked everything as far as the seniors, they have that option, I guess, of coming back if the team if the coaches want to have them back for that next year. So that's going to be interesting. Some of these guys you may get 2 or 3 years out of, much less just one. It's really hard, with a 1-year guy. If you're building your whole program on junior college or transfers, one and done type situations, then that's a little harder. But if you can get some quality guys to be around for 2 or even 3 years in some cases, that makes a big difference.
Brian, have you seen around the Big Ten with Illinois, a team's pretty motivated this year, being the self-starter since we haven't had any crowds across the Big Ten?
Yeah, it's been really interesting. We've seen it in basketball more so here recently. We played Ohio recently and at our place, part of a multi-team event, and it was evident right from the gun, and they wanted to be in a 2-point game right from the tip-off, that Ohio's bench, for instance, was just, they were yelling and they were screaming and they were cheering each other on, and in an empty building. That was pretty cool to see. And Illinois learned from that, and when they played Baylor the other night in Indianapolis, our bench was going crazy the whole night. So I think teams are trying to figure out ways to generate enthusiasm. I'm sure that's true with the football guys. It comes a little easier because there's more of them down on the field. But, oh, yeah, Illinois is, even when, and I think Lovie Smith has to be applauded for this, even when, you had a couple of guys out with COVID back early in the season, including Brandon Peters, and then you had about 10 guys out with contact tracing. It would have been easy to just say, hey, we're not coming, but they left all those guys at home, played the games, lost them both, but to their credit, got all those guys back, and now they're starting to win.
That's the good news, and Kirk Ferentz has mentioned it several times, and I'm sure other coaches have, where it's just great to be able to play football and on Saturdays, and I know we feel the same way. Brian, really appreciate your time, and as always, have a great call today.
Okay, thanks, Rob. Appreciate you having me on, and good luck to both today.
All right, Brian Barnhart, the play-by-play voice of the Illinois Fighting Illini. We'll have more pregame after the break. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield IMG College.
Like any winning team, it takes every part of EMC Insurance Companies working together to successfully ensure that our agents, policyholders, and employees can count on EMC. And they do. They count on our broad range of insurance products and services. They count on our superior level of personalized service, and they trust that we will continue to be a financially stable partner, just like we have been for more than 100 years. All of this makes EMC one of the nation's premier insurance companies, and that's something you can always count on.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
The wait for the holidays is over, America. It's time to make some joy. And we're here to help with the Ford Built for the Holidays sales event. We're offering the best deals of the season across the Ford lineup, so you can road trip with the whole family comfortably in a Ford Expedition. Bring home a tree that's bigger than you ever have with a built Ford Tough F-150. And find new ways to make the holidays bright this year when you visit your local Ford dealer. The joy is up to you, America, so let's get to it. Ford, built for the holidays.
Riverside Casino and Golf Resort loves a winner. You see it at every game. Play-by-play, everywhere you turn. Whether it's hitting the tables, spending time at your favorite game, or just relaxing, enjoying everything that Riverside Casino has to offer, you can bet we have something for everyone. So make every gameplay count. Your best bet is Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just 12 miles south of Iowa City on Highway 218. Let the games begin.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Jill Armstrong Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, and the hotel at Kirkwood Center. Iowa's premier luxury hotel, voted 2020 Best Place for a Business Conference and awarded the AAA Ford Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information. That's 877-751-5111.
Builders, contractors, and serious do-it-yourselfers know that Spahn & Rose is the one-stop shop for high-quality building materials. Like Anderson Windows, every sash, every piece of hardware, and every accessory easily comes together to allow you to create the home style you're after. Anderson Windows, more than just a window, they're peace of mind. With several locations and job site delivery, Spahn & Rose is always close to your next job. Buy easier, build better with Spahn & Rose.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Coca-Cola. Together, taste better. Case IH. Enter the red zone with Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. And by today's game is powered by Extreme. Feel the power of amazingly fast internet up to 1 gig. Here we go! Now live, this is the Riffles Hybrid Hawkeye Huddle pregame show. Riffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Gary Dolphin and Eddie Podolak. We're in the backyard where Red Grange and Dick Butkus and Grabowski and Ray Nitsky used to run around Memorial Stadium in Champaign-Urbana for Iowa-Illinois, the renewal of a great rivalry, a border battle that began back at the turn of the century, was halted for about 15 years in the 50s and early 60s when it got a little bit outside the boundary lines in terms of physicality, let's put it that way. And thankfully, the two schools got back together about the time Ed Podolak was a freshman or a sophomore in Iowa City.
Yeah, we played Illinois here my senior season, which would have been 1968. And I don't think we played them in Iowa City earlier in that career, but that could have been about the time that the rivalry got back together.
Both teams are playing their best football, Eddie. The Hawkeyes, as you'll remember, lost 2 close ones to begin the year. And have reeled off 4 consecutive wins. Illinois was 0-3, and has won back-to-back games, including a really impressive eye-opener at Nebraska a couple of weeks ago when they turned 5 Husker turnovers into points and 1 going away, 41-23. So let's start there. You get 2 teams that, and the reasons are multiple for why they're winning and winning regularly. Both, let's start with the turnover ratio. Both are top 6 nationally. Iowa's 4th, the Illini 6th in plus turnovers.
Well, and that's always been the key to Lovie Smith's defense is forced turnovers. They tackle the football, they dig at it, they cover tight on the wide receivers, but definitely they work on creating turnovers when they practice during the week.
Illinois is averaging 222 yards on the ground. The Hawks are allowing but 109 a game, and most of that yardage was given up the first 2 weeks of the season. Iowa's been airtight for the most part against the run in this 4-game winning streak. What gives in that area?
Well, the way Iowa's been playing, and the key to our defense in a big ways is how well our safeties tackle and our cornerbacks tackle. If you watch our defense compared to some of the other defenses in college football, you'll see that our cornerbacks come up much quicker and are much better tacklers than most teams. Safeties also in on a lot of plays around the line of scrimmage. And so your linebackers are your first line of defense after you get through the defensive line, but you have to have those safeties and cornerbacks come up and be good tacklers also.
If Illinois puts 7-8 guys in the box to stop the run like Nebraska did in the first half and had some success last week, let me point out Illinois is next to last in the conference, allowing 255 passing yards every Saturday, and they've had 11 touchdown throws on them. Is this the day that Brian Ferentz maybe loosens the bridle a little bit on Spencer Petras?
Well, I can tell you right now, they're going to put 7 or 8 people in the box. They're going to try to stop the Hawkeyes' run offense, because when we get 2nd and 5 and make 5 or 6 yards on first down, we're really good on offense. It's when we end up 2nd and 9 that we're not so good. And so I think, they're going to be up there. So Spencer's going to have a heads-up day.
They've got the linebackers to do it, too. Milo Eifler and Jake Hansen, the all-Big Tenner. He has 6.5 tackles for loss and a couple sacks, plus 2 interceptions. He's an outstanding middle linebacker in the mold of a Jay Lehman. He's not Butkus or Nitsky, but he's pretty close.
Well, and he runs really well. I think he leads the team in interceptions and fumble recoveries. He's really a multiple-purpose, great middle linebacker.
Our pregame coverage, as always, sponsored by Wyffels Hybrids. Wyffels just up the road, Geneseo, Illinois. We drove by that exit last night, but they're Hawks. Hi to Bill and his crew at Wyffels Hybrids. Get more out of your seed corn investment with Wyffels Hybrids. Wyffels offers the highest performing corn genetics, the most advanced seed corn technology, and people who really do care about you and your success. Wyffels Hybrids, where you're more than a number. Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta made the trip down with us. He's up next in the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels, where you're more than a number. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield, IMG College.
Feel the power. Feel the speed. Feel extreme. Hawk fans, get extreme, powered by Mediacom, and experience streaming so real you can feel it. Whether you're live streaming the game or streaming your favorite series, with supercharged speeds up to 1 gig and powerful whole home Wi-Fi, you're in it. Our 100% gigabit technology network was built to take you further. Get ready to feel it. Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great race, we gave this game day jam surprisingly great lyrics. I saved a lot this year because I called the pros. I am calling State Farm. I gotta make a phone call. We got that coverage here. Protect your car at home. I am calling State Farm. I gotta make a phone call. You can just call now. There's a little bit of great race with a little bit of great. Look at my quote now. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Authentic brand, more than our name. Our products are designed to deliver on the pure definition of authentic, being true to your own personality, spirit, and character. When you put on an Authentic brand product, you'll immediately feel the confidence transformation that you are the definition of authentic. Whether you're at work or play, you deserve to look, feel, and be authentic. Find your authentic feeling at your local spirit store, your corporate company store, or online at authentic-brand.com. That's authentic-brand.com. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic.
This holiday season, our Shields family would like to recognize those unsung heroes who have kept America moving forward throughout this unusual year. It is through the strength of everyday heroes and dedicated volunteers who give of themselves to serve our communities that our cities and towns remain strong. From all of us at Shields, thank you and have a Merry Christmas.
Welcome back to Champaign-Urbana, Illinois, and Memorial Stadium, where the Hawkeyes and the Illini are getting ready for a Big Ten border battle. Nationwide is proud to support Iowa chapters of Big Brothers Big Sisters through the Kirk's Kids program. Kirk's Kids receive Hawkeye gift items, a ball autographed by the coach, and a special behind-the-scenes experience at historic Kinnick Stadium. Compliments of Nationwide. Nationwide is on your side. This week's college football playoffs final four are in order, 1 through 4. Alabama 1, Notre Dame 2, Clemson 3, and Ohio State 4. Now, the first three have played 8 or 9 games. The Ohio State Buckeyes are 4-0. Selection Committee Chair, Hawkeye Athletic Director Gary Barta, understands the scrutiny in this, the year of the pandemic.
In all seriousness, what I've said is true, and that is it's really hard. When you're evaluating a team that has 3 or 4 games played, and you're trying to evaluate them against a team that's played 8 or 9 games. So we're doing it, and it's a great group of men and women, 13 people on the committee who care deeply and are watching all the games. But it is controlled chaos, or maybe it's just chaos. But we will get there.
Cincinnati and Florida are just on the outside looking in. I can imagine what they're thinking at this point.
Yeah, and the beauty of the way the committee goes about this, and it may sound cliche, but we don't look ahead and we don't anticipate or speculate. We see what games have been put before us, what games have been played, and that's what the committee evaluates. We don't spend time looking ahead to see who's going to play who and how that matchup. We look at what games have been played, how have they been played, who's looking the best, who's won, who's lost, head-to-head, common opponents, and then ultimately championships won, and that's what we evaluate. And the schedule, the strength of the people against whom someone has played.
And in this past week, Marissa Mueller from Ontario, Canada, right across the border from Detroit, became the second woman in University of Iowa history to ever win the Rhodes Scholarship.
Wow.
It's an incredible story, and it's the second woman in the history, the 22nd Iowa student ever to win a Rhodes Scholar. I mean, that's pretty pristine territory.
Amazing. And only, less than 10 people in the world are being honored with this year. And she's a wonderful person. She's obviously incredibly brilliant. She's a student athlete on our track program. To be named the Rhodes Scholar is just something that just so amazing, and happy for her. I've been doing this now for 30-some years, and this is the first time I've been on a campus where a student athlete has been able to combine their time commitment and all their energy and get named a Rhodes Scholar. It's amazing, and great credit to her. What's happening in the classroom and in the rest of these student athletes' lives is amazing.
Amazing indeed. Marissa is a javelin thrower for the Hawkeye track and field team. Coming up next, we'll hear from Illinois head coach Lovie Smith, delivered by UPS. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's been a long day. Your schedule's tight. Can we just take care of dinner for you? Quick Start has take-home meals, not cheap flash frozen stuff. Made from scratch, fresh, never frozen. Great quality because we make it ourselves. Grab a meal now to heat and eat later. Great kitchen cravings meals like fettuccine Alfredo with grilled chicken, meatloaf with mashed potatoes and gravy, roast turkey with dressing and mashed potatoes. I feel a meal, a great family meal coming on that you didn't even have to cook. Quick Start, we got you covered.
Drunk driving is one of America's most often committed and deadliest crimes. Each year, nearly 10,000 people die on the road due to drunk driving. In order to stop this deadly epidemic, cops are cracking down. Police officers are aggressively looking for drunk drivers and will arrest anyone caught driving drunk. They'll see you before you see them. Drive sober or get pulled over. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Tomorrow. At Grinnell Mutual, we are always looking forward to tomorrow, as we have for over 100 years. So you can look forward to it too. Through growth and innovation, we are planning ahead, so you can enjoy life without looking back. Trust in that. Trust in tomorrow. Auto, home, farm, and business insurance. Talk to an agent today or visit GrinnellMutual.com. Trust in Tomorrow is a registered trademark of Grinnell Mutual Reinsurance Company.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
This isn't the start. Before I got here, I started training. And before that, I did something to my back. But my first move was Athletico Physical Therapy. That's where I'd eventually end up. So why not start there? I mean, my therapist immediately found the source of my pain. These are the same physical therapists who work with elite marathon runners. So soon, I was back to running, but without pain. You got this.
It all starts at Athletico. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com.
What does greatness look like? It's one of those things, while not always obvious, everyone understands. It's your fourth grade teacher who always listened to you. The lady at your coffee shop who asks about your Jack Russell every visit. Your neighbor who's right there for you with good advice on just about everything. Greatness is sometimes the smallest act of kindness with the largest impact. At Great Southern Bank, we understand what makes our community great are the people. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. I'm Gary Dolphin, soon to be joined by Ed Podolak for Iowa, Illinois, Big Ten football. Today's pregame visit with Illinois head coach Lovie Smith is brought to you by UPS, working together to achieve great things like the Hawkeyes. That's problem solving. Visit ups.com and learn more. UPS, the official logistics company of Iowa Athletics. Illinois coach Lovie Smith and his players were looking forward to hosting powerful Ohio State a week ago, but COVID threw a crowbar into those plans, so they treated it like a normal bye. Smith added it didn't take long before the Illini were fired up for the Hawkeyes, who administered its worst loss in school history, 63-0 here just 2 years ago.
They embarrassed us here the last time we played at home. Last year we played them a lot better. But we still haven't been able to get a win for a period of time. They have a program that's been competing for championships for a long period of time. So it'd be a big challenge for us. For our team, though, we had a couple bumps and bruises, and hopefully this time, by not playing, will allow us to get healthier. We'll need everybody, all hands on deck this week. Iowa right now is, of course, on a 4-game winning streak. We have some common opponents, but they're playing, very good football right now. And last time we played our best football. So looking forward to the challenge this week.
As long as he's coached, NFL or college, Lovie Smith's DNA, his top priority, has been to win the turnover battle. It takes all 3 team stages.
Offense with ball security. Last time we played, we had excellent ball security, didn't have a turnover. And defensively, we always start, it's about a 3+ game. Traditionally, that puts you in a position to win. So that's what we do going in, and you're always competing. It's always our defense trying to take the ball away more than the opponent's defense. And it's, of course, our offense, trying not to have a turnover at all.
With 5 takeaways at Nebraska, Illinois is now 6th in the country in plus turnovers. But hold the phone. Iowa is 4th. Smith adds there's extra motivation beyond the 63-0 pounding of 2018. No one on the Illini roster has ever beaten Iowa. At Community First Credit Union, we offer low-cost services, easy-to-use digital banking, and a team that's dedicated to your success. Our goal is to be the best possible financial partner today and tomorrow. Save with us, borrow with us, grow with us, because at See First, together is better. See First is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football, equal opportunity lender, and federally insured by the NCUA. The Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Hawkeye historical winning moment and the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Report are right around the corner. You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
What does Julie, who runs a thriving local business, have in common with the starting quarterback? They both know how to hustle. As a small business owner, you rise before the sun and push till well after it sets. Outpace and defy expectations. Every quarterback needs a great team. UPS is here to support the hustle with tools and expert advice to help you be unstoppable. Visit ups.com/pivot for details. UPS, the official logistics partner of the Hawkeyes.
Now order your groceries online and get them even faster with Hy-Vee Aisles Online same-day pickup. Just choose the Get It Faster option for only $9.95 and pick up your groceries in as little as 2 hours. Plus, we've added even more pickup times to choose from. You'll find the same great deals as in-store. Free pickup on orders over $30 and no-contact pickup and delivery. Download the Hy-Vee Grocery app today and pick up groceries in as little as 2 hours. Some restrictions apply.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman. I am very fortunate to be able to work with some of the best people in the United States, the American farmer. On behalf of my family and all our hardworking employees and seed dealers, we're so proud to stand alongside of you. The same Mershman family has been working for you for almost 67 years, putting you and your profitability above all else. We're going to get through this. Let's grow together at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Big Ten football runs deep in your veins. Then SiriusXM Big Ten Radio is where you need to be. We're talking conference and team previews, live games, news and analysis from experts like John Jansen, Anthony Herron, and Ben Hartsock, championship specials, and more. Get inside Big Ten football and do it for free. Listen on your phone, online, and at home with the free SiriusXM trial. Start listening at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten SXM.
It's been a long day. Your schedule's tight. Can we just take care of dinner for you? Quick Start has take-home meals, not cheap flash frozen stuff. Made from scratch, fresh, never frozen. Great quality because we make it ourselves. Grab a meal now to heat and eat later. Great kitchen cravings meals like fettuccine alfredo with grilled chicken, meatloaf with mashed potatoes and gravy, roast turkey with dressing and mashed potatoes. I feel a meal, a great family meal coming on that you didn't even have to cook. Quick Start, we got you covered.
Hawks have made the trip down I-80 and 74 to Champaign, Illinois, where they'll take on the Fighting Illini in Big Ten football here shortly. We're brought to you by Wyffels Hybrids. At Wyffels, we focus solely and intensely on corn. The result is a level of performance uncommon in the seed business. Come see what we mean. Wyffels Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. In fact, we went right by the Geneseo exit on the way down here yesterday. That's where Wyffels Hybrids is headquartered. Today's Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment is presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by the Draft Day Sports Lounge at Riverside Casino and Golf, where you'll find great food, beverages, and the top golf swing suite ready to play, as well as the best customer service around, courtesy of the Keel family. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just minutes south of Iowa City off of Highway 218. The last time the Hawkeyes were here, a couple of years ago, they handed Illinois its worst loss in school history, 63-0. The win ended a 3-game skid for the Hawkeyes, who are now 7-4, 4-4 in the conference, and certainly bowl eligible. Iowa quarterback Nate Stanley threw an interception on the second play of the game, and the Hawkeyes punted on the very next series, but settled down after that. Stanley would go on to complete 13 of 21 passes, including 3 touchdowns,
2 of those to tight ends Noah Fant and T.J. Hawkinson. Easley in motion. He's looking for Easley. Fires into the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Noah Fant. Noah Fant. They easily did a great job of taking coverage with him to the outside. That left the hash mark open for number 87. So the Hawks look to score. Here's a crossing pattern. T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. The Hawks have blown it open in the first 5 minutes of the second period. It's about to become 28-0. Kirk Ferentz has always said we are a better football team when our tight ends are involved, and they were involved that day. The Hawks led 35-0 at the half and went on to throttle the Illini 63-0. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Let's head down to the turf of Memorial Stadium, where Rob Brooks is standing by with the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update and Dr. Brian Wolf.
Thanks, Gary. Before I get to the injury report, our medical topic today with Brian Wolf is hip injuries. It seems like the last couple of years in basketball and football, more common, hear about them more. Dr. Wolf, maybe talk about the difference between a hip injury we see on the basketball court versus the football field.
You know, the whole world of hip injuries is really, it's really grown over the last couple of years, and we just know a whole lot more about it. Certainly in football, we get a lot more trauma, and you can have a severe case of a hip dislocation, such as what we saw with Tua Tagovailoa, and there was a Big Ten player here this year that suffered an actual dislocation of the hip, and that is a really significant injury where the joint has to be reduced, getting the ball back in the socket, and often going along with that, you can have some damage to the edge of the socket or the labrum. In a lot of other sports, basketball, hockey, it's very common. Soccer, athletes can get some what we call impingement in the hip, where there's some gradual pinching and rubbing that happens within the ball and socket joint. There can actually be some changes to the bone, and they end up with things, some cartilage injury or perhaps a labrum injury. And those kind of injuries are often things that can lead to a hip arthroscopy, where they go in and either kind of clean things up or often reshape the bone of the ball in the socket and or repair the labrum. And that's become much more common over the last 5 to 10 years in high-profile athletes.
The hockey and basketball, is that more of a just a wear and tear once athletes get to the college or professional level?
It's still being figured out, quite honestly, but we do think it has to do with the sport and the demands that are put on the hip in those sports. For example, it's extremely common in hockey goalies, and just the positions that the hockey goalie puts their hip into is very unusual. And it probably is something that starts earlier in their career, and then as they get to higher levels, college, professional levels, it starts to come out because of the mileage per se that they put on the joint.
All right, Dr. Wolf, appreciate it, and let's get one today.
Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it.
On the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update, the focus on the offensive line for the Hawkeyes. Tackle Coy Cronk did dress last week against Nebraska, did not play, certainly has a chance to see the field today. For Mark Kallenberger, also did not play against Nebraska last week after getting injured late in the Penn State game the week before. Iffy today, so we should see Jack Plum once again get the start at right tackle. Dolph, back upstairs to you.
Thank you, Robbie. And Dr. Wolf, head coach Kirk Ferentz is on deck here on the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Kirk's brought to you by UPS. That's next. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield IMG College.
Staying connected means games can still feel like this, even if they actually sound like this. That's why U.S. Cellular is building a 5G network that works from outside to inside uninterrupted, so you can stay connected even if you aren't at the game. Right now, get unlimited data for just $30 a month. Check out uscellular.com for more info. U.S. Cellular. Upgrade to fair. Data may be temporarily slower than other traffic in times of congestion. Video streams at up to 480p DVD quality. Credit approval and auto-pay paperless billing required. Additional terms apply.
When you fire up a John Deere 1 Series tractor, you can tackle the job without wrestling the attachments. Hook up everything from a front loader to a drive-over mower deck to a backhoe without wasting any time at all. So you can haul gravel, till soil, cut grass, or do any job in between. Because when things just click, work just gets done. Nothing runs like a Deere. Run with us. Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today, or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa football.
It all started with a grilled cheese sandwich. 2 simple pieces of bread, some butter, and a slice of American cheese. But after making it day after day, week after week, I hungered for more. Colby, provolone, Gouda. But Gouda wasn't good enough. I wanted great. I added tomatoes, pickles, jalapenos. If I could birth this gooey work of art in my tiny, modest kitchen, imagine what I could do in a gourmet chef's kitchen. So I called U.S. Bank about loaning me some extra cheddar. Now I had the mad cheese skill and a superior grill. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
What does Julie, who runs a thriving local business, have in common with the starting quarterback? They both know how to hustle. As a small business owner, you rise before the sun and push till well after it sets. Outpace and defy expectations. Every quarterback needs a great team. UPS is here to support the hustle with tools and expert advice to help you be unstoppable. Visit ups.com/pivot for details. UPS, the official logistics partner of the Hawkeyes.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Like any winning team, it takes every part of EMC Insurance Companies working together to successfully ensure that our agents, policyholders, and employees can count on EMC. And they do. They count on our broad range of insurance products and services. They count on our superior level of personalized service, and they trust that we will continue to be a financially stable partner, just like we have been for more than 100 years. All of this makes EMC one of the nation's premier insurance companies, and that's something you can always count on.
This holiday, how we celebrate may change, but our traditions remain the same. Like playing the Iowa Lottery's Winter Wonderland promotion. 13 new games and the biggest Play It Again prize pool ever. More than $600,000. And one lucky VIP club member will win a cool $250,000. So join us in the Winter Wonderland, because winning is one tradition that never changes. Visit ialottery.com for rules and complete details. Woohoo!
Back into Champaign, Illinois, as we get ready for the Hawkeyes and the Fighting Illini. Gary Dolphin and the head coach of the Hawkeyes, Kirk Ferentz, coming up first. A station identification to identify all the stations on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
We welcome you back to more Hawkeye pregame coverage. Iowa, Illinois today, courtesy of the Whiffles Hybrids folks in Geneseo, Illinois. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. It's where Eddie and I stay every game week. I hang out often at the Homewood, and Michelle and Matt and the crew do such a great job with customer service. Give them a call, please. They have a friendly wait staff. They take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. You know, when you examine the infrastructure of Hawkeye football's unbeaten November, one sees many synergies. Let's start with 22 seniors who began the season on the roster. All remain. 16 either start, have started, or have contributed to the success of this 4-2 season. Coach Kirk Ferentz has certainly taken notice.
It's just because the players, decided that was important to them. They wanted to keep pushing and keep getting better. And if you want to give credit anywhere, you got to start that very group that you're talking about, those 22 guys. Typically teams go as the seniors go. If the seniors are on board and they're really working hard, gives you a chance to have a good football team. And that certainly is representative of what you just talked about, with 16 guys in starting roles, other guys playing other roles that are very significant. So they've been a great group. They've worked hard, and now our focus is on finishing the season. It was a great month in November. Now we turn the page. It is a little bit historic, I guess. I don't think the Big Ten's ever played regular games in December, certainly not as a rule, but we've got a couple of those, and now it's all about how we finish. So, again, I think your point is well taken. Just those 22 guys have really driven the boat here.
And one of those, Keith Duncan, is the conference special teams player of the week for a lot more than just his 4 field goals against Nebraska. Man, has he been a model of consistency, huh?
He really has, and his career has probably represented most of the guys in that class. That's representative of a football player's career typically. That Keith went through some hardships earlier in his career. Was in and out and all those types of things. And rather than getting discouraged, and I'm sure he was down a little bit, but he just went back to work, and boy, has it paid off for him. What a year he had last year, continuing to do a great job. Fortunately, we're not kicking as many field goals as we did a year ago, but nonetheless, he's ready. And his career is kind of an illustration again of most of the guys that we're talking about. Most of those guys had to work their way up to be starters, and then we've always asked them to keep improving, and I think we're seeing that with our older guys.
Kirk, you're not typically a platoon guy, especially at what they call the skill position, but Tyler Goodson and Mekhi Sargent have been such a great complement to each other, both averaging around 6 yards. And I know you're going to throw Ivory Kelly Martin in there because he's responded whenever called upon. It really has turned into a luxury for you this year.
It has, and I've always mentioned Ivory because in normal years he'd be starting for us. But we have two outstanding guys, and Ivory's right there, right on their heels. It's kind of like Caleb and Dunk, in the kicking department. So, typically that hasn't happened, but you do what you do. You do what's natural with the team and the players that you have on your roster, and that changes year to year. And this year it just so happens we've got two guys that are just really, having good years. And I think the last 2 weeks are really good illustrations there. Last week Tar had the hot hand and was 100+, and I don't know if I've ever seen Mekhi run any better than he did over at State College. So, you just kind of go with the game and go with your players. And the most impressive thing about those three guys, plus that entire room, is just the unselfishness. They just pull for each other and don't seem to be, concerned about who's in there, who's doing what. They're just, they answer the bell whenever they get that opportunity.
Coach, the run defense is allowing 2.8 yards per carry, 14 points a game. You're +8 in turnovers. And that is after losing Epinesa, OJ, Stone, Lattimore, Christian Welch, who led you in tackles last year from that side of the ball. I mean, where have you been most pleasantly surprised about the defense this season?
We had some guys in that defensive line, the two inside guys plus AJ. So, that's a really good point. And I don't mind telling you, I was a little concerned 5 weeks ago, coming off the field after that second game. Just, I wasn't so sure how stout we were on either side of the ball. And I think it's fair to say, that we've really stepped it up against the run the last couple of weeks. And it's going to be a big challenge against Illinois, but because they run the ball really well. But it's hard to play good defense, hard to be a good football team if people can run at will on you. And I was worried about that, but the maturity, the growth that we've seen. I think about Zach, who was here last year, first-year transfer a year ago, and he's playing a lot better. I was watching film from last year's game. Davion was okay. He played okay last year when he was in there, giving Cedric a breather, but I'd say he's playing better than that right now, and he's playing at a really high level. And then, Chauncey's been doing well and just continues to improve each and every time out there. And Jack Heflin's been a good pickup for us. Austin Schulte's given us good minutes. Noah Shannon. So, we're getting a real team effort. Joe Evans has got 7-8 guys rotating in there, and they're playing hard. And if those guys up front are playing well, then our linebackers have a chance, and our safeties have a chance to do what they need to do. And really, what can you say about the linebackers too? You got the veteran and Neiman playing as well as he's ever played, and then you got Benson and Campbell rolling it through, and Barrington Waite's playing really well too as a senior. So it's been a good group, but like I said, this is a big test here against this Illinois outfit.
Yeah, Lovie has slowly turned the tide with this Illinois program.
I give their athletic director a lot of credit too, because my sense is he acted decisively. He went out and hired Coach Smith, and my guess is they're both on the same page. And the most important component, they've been patient. They built the thing with the vision. Like outsider looking at him, because as I look at them right now, clearly they have a defensive identity. You'd expect that with Coach Smith's background, and they do a great job. Those takeaways, those are happening by design. It's not just luck. And then the other thing, it's very apparent. Their special teams, their offense, they have beliefs. They run the ball, and they're going to run the ball, and you better try to stop them. And then special teams are important there to them. So, a guy looking across the field, that's what you see. And, if we're going to win this game, we're going to have to win it. They're not going to hand you anything. And the story this year to me has been the quarterbacks, right? They had the disruptive, guys in and out and all that, but they got their starter back over at Nebraska. And they looked like a pretty impressive football team.
Yeah, Coach Ferentz speaks of Brendan Peters, the Michigan transfer, had a big game in his return from COVID at Nebraska a couple of weeks ago. He can really hurt you with his running ability. The Hawks have to set the edge there today. Speaking of great runners, Ed Podolak is driving up in his Iowa-Illinois Ford. He's got the Iowa-Illinois Ford dealer keys to the game next. This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Iowa-Illinois coming up. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield, IMG College.
Experience the benefit of blue with a Medicare supplement plan from Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. With our plans, you'll enjoy nationwide access to care, optional dental, vision, and hearing coverage, and more. Call 1-888-616-8927 or go online to wellmark.com/Medicare plans. You may even qualify for a special household discount. This is the benefit of blue. Wellmark Blue Dental product available to Iowa residents only. Must reside in the service area of the plan. Wellmark Medicare supplement insurance plans are not connected with or endorsed by any government agency.
The wait for the holidays is over, America. It's time to make some joy. And we're here to help with the Ford Built for the Holidays sales event. We're offering the best deals of the season across the Ford lineup, so you can road trip with the whole family comfortably in a Ford Expedition. Bring home a tree that's bigger than you ever have with a built Ford Tough F-150. And find new ways to make the holidays bright this year when you visit your local Ford dealer. The joy is up to you, America, so let's get to it. Ford, built for the holidays.
Every day is game day for Iowa farmers when it comes to caring for the environment. Today's farmers technology lets farmers map soils to determine the exact nutrient needs for each field. These soil samples are matched with fertilizer and manure applications to precisely apply the nutrients the crops need to be healthy. Iowa farmers care about the water we share. This message brought to you by Iowa corn farmers. Get in the game and learn more at cleanwateriowa.org.
Sorry, Coach, you're 3 players short for today's game. Looks like you forfeit.
You're never going to win a game without a full roster, just like you're never going to build America with a shortage of craft professionals. By 2021, 1.5 million electrical, plumbing, HVAC, and sheet metal professionals will be needed to fill jobs in the construction industry. By joining the team at Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, you can earn money while you learn, work full-time during the day, attend classes 1 evening a week, and graduate with a highly sought-after skill and a job. Visit abciowatrust.org today.
Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Fans, this is Ed Podolak. Whether I'm relaxing on Flamingo Beach in Costa Rica or fishing north on the Boundary Waters, one Iowa product I'll always bring is my Grizzly Cooler. Grizzly Coolers are made in Decorah and are perfect for your next fishing trip, the big hunt, or tailgate. The Grizzly lineup offers the perfect balance of durability and performance that is expected in a made-in-the-USA premium cooler. And you can even order Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware. Order yours now at grizzlycoolers.com.
Iowa's medical cannabis program has new products available to you now. Due to the removal of the 3% THC limit, THC vapes with and without terpenes are now available at dispensaries across Iowa. Medical cards are available to Iowans with chronic pain, PTSD, and many other approved conditions. Fight pain in a new way. Getting your medical cannabis card here in Iowa is easy. Just talk to your doctor and join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. Google Iowa Medical Cannabis, CANNABIS. Feel better, live better with Iowa Medical Cannabis.
Welcome back to Champaign. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye great Ed Podolak. And speaking of Edward J. Podolak, he's on board now with our Iowa-Illinois Ford dealers. Keys to the game. College sports traditions run deep at Iowa. Ford has tradition too, building tough trucks and boundary-pushing SUVs. Shop for one online at buyfordnow.com. Buyfordnow.com. Or better yet, visit your Iowa-Illinois Ford dealer. We came from Iowa to Illinois, so let's say hi to our Ford dealers in both states. And what's got to happen here today for the Hawks to get their 5th win in a row?
Well, my 3 keys to the game are ball security, ball security,
and
ball security.
Stands to reason.
Yeah. Identify when you are on offense where number 35, Jake Nelson, is. He's their middle linebacker, and in the last 2 years, he's had 14 fumble recoveries and interceptions. Number 1 in the country. So, he's going to be digging at it. They practice it. One guy's going to stand you up. The next guy's going to dig at the ball. And so you've just got to know that as this game unfolds.
Sounds like you're talking about number 51 from years ago, although he would more separate you from the
Yeah,
football.
he normally just would grab the whole backfield and then he'd sort them out until he found out who had the ball, and then he would shake him. So this is not Dick Butkus, but he's a good player. And they're a little shady at the cornerback spots, and they're down the list in passing defense, and there's no wind today, so it ought to be a good day to throw the ball. Now this is Spencer's 8th game now, seventh.
Yep.
So you can't call him a rookie anymore. He's learning each week. And today it's a perfect day. I mean, no wind, temperature's about 40 degrees, and our wide receivers are going to be happy to take part in this football game. That's for sure.
I can't remember the last time we came here where the wind was at least above 15 or 20 miles an hour.
Well, this is my, 15th time here, I guess, and I've never said wind is not going to be an issue today. Never. But it's a miraculous day for football. They've got an Aussie punter, too, and a good one. So field position is going to be important, too. But let's go back to those 3 keys to the game. Ball security, ball security, ball security.
And ball security, yeah. That's pretty simple, Edward, but very critical. And ho, 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 we've never played a Big Ten regular season game in December. And we have this, they think it might be 50 degrees before.
I say we got October weather.
Ooh, let's keep it up. I'm with you. Those are Ed Podolak's keys to the game, courtesy of your Iowa, Illinois Ford dealers. Ball security, ball security, ball security. Well, we know you're secure in a Ford truck or SUV. All right, Ed, let's move on to the ABC. It's as easy as ABC. Skilled Positions Overview. And you can earn your next skilled position in the plumbing, electrical, HVAC, and sheet metal industries by joining the team at Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa. Earn more money while you learn, work full-time, attend only one evening class a week, and graduate with sought-after skills and a job. Simply put, visit abciowatrust.org, abciowatrust.org, and learn more. So who did I pick today for the Hawkeye skill position starters? Why not go back to the end of the game last week when Chauncey Golston made an incredible move and up and under play and got to the quarterback Martinez, knocked the ball loose, and the focus, the concentration that Van Valkenburg had as he's being almost tackled by the offensive tackle, going down to the ground to get the ball, fumble, recovery, game over.
Well, that's a skill, isn't it? And that's what we're honoring, skilled position.
So let's start with Zach Van Valkenburg, the 6'4", 270-pound youngster from Zeeland, Michigan, by way of Hillsdale, home of the U.S. Constitution, or at least they treat it that way and teach it that way. And Zach was spot on. He's got 22 tackles on the year, 3.5 sacks, and 4 fumble recoveries. That's right up near the top of the Big Ten. Jack Heflin, the other grad transfer from Northern Illinois out of Prophetstown, is right next to him at 6'4", 312, a senior from Eric Prophetstown High School. Davion Nixon leads the Big Ten in tackles for loss with 11.5. The 305-pound junior from Kenosha, Wisconsin. And Chauncey Golston at 6'5", 270, a senior from Detroit East English Village High School. To think that they lost Epinesa, Brady Reef, and Cedric Lattimore from a year ago, and just fill in the blanks.
Yeah, and then you need to, I think, mention Joe Evans too. You know, number 13. He's in on a lot of third and long plays.
He is.
Really good pass rusher.
Yeah, for a rotating guy, he's got a couple sacks on the year and a couple tackles for loss. Joe, welcome to the party. Those are the ABC Skilled Positions Overview, brought to you by your builders, Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa. Why are more farmers planting Wyffels than ever before? It's simple. Simple programs, simple options, simple answers, simple billing, simple focus. Wyffels Hybrid, simply better. Hawks and the Fighting Illini coming up right around the corner. Iowa, and Illinois. Up next, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. You're listening to the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Hidden phone trade-ins, hidden plan requirements, hidden catches. You won't find them at US Cellular because we speak fair. Plus, when you switch right now, you can get $500 off the latest phones. That's right, $500 off the latest phones with no hidden requirements, no hidden plan requirements, no hidden phone trade-ins, and no hidden... You get the idea. Upgrade to fair. Upgrade to US Cellular. Requires new postpaid service plan, new line port in, credit approval, qualified smartphone purchase, and comes via monthly bill credit on a 30-month RIC. Taxes, fees, and additional terms apply.
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great race, we gave this game day jam surprisingly great lyrics.
I want a race that's great. Who is this? I free him tonight. Hey, it's Jake. I want a way to save. Got the coverage on my brand new ride. State Farm race. Yeah, they're great. State Farm, State Farm, State Farm race.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This isn't a grilled cheese I'm making. It's a melty masterpiece that deserves a kitchen worthy of greatness.
Looks like my porch is full of packages again. It also looks like my compulsive buying needs to change to compulsive saving.
As I sit here on this couch, I decided to make some changes, starting with this couch.
I'd love to be looking out my window at a beautiful backyard instead of a brick wall. Time for a new house.
Whatever your passion, U.S. Bank can help turn it into your next pursuit. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
What does Julie, who runs a thriving local business, have in common with the starting quarterback? They both know how to hustle. As a small business owner, you rise before the sun and push till well after it sets. Outpace and defy expectations. Every quarterback needs a great team. UPS is here to support the hustle with tools and expert advice to help you be unstoppable. Visit ups.com/pivot for details. UPS, the official logistics partner of the Hawkeyes.
Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Iowa's medical cannabis program has new products available to you now. Due to the removal of the 3% THC limit, THC vapes with and without terpenes are now available at dispensaries across Iowa. Medical cards are available to Iowans with chronic pain, PTSD, and many other approved conditions. Fight pain in a new way. Getting your medical cannabis card here in Iowa is easy. Just talk to your doctor and join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. Google Iowa Medical Cannabis, CANNABIS. Feel better, live better with Iowa Medical Cannabis.
We're back at Memorial Stadium in Champaign-Urbana. Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak, and awaiting the start of Iowa-Illinois. We're told that the start of the game now has been moved back about 10 minutes from 2:30. The originally scheduled 2:30 to about 2:40, or 20 minutes to 3. And it's such a beautiful day. Those that have been allowed to come into the stadium, mainly parents. It is Parents' Day here, the last home game of the year. Illinois closes out the season next week at Northwestern. That's the traditional year-ender for the Illini and the Wildcats. So it is Parents' Day. They decided to have a virtual homecoming. A few tailgaters out in the not beyond in the parking lots. They're not allowed there, but beyond the parking lots. And REO Speedwagon is going to do a virtual halftime performance on the big Jumbotron. Do you have a favorite REO Speedwagon?
No, I don't. I know Robbie does. He said he's seen him about 5 times in concert, and
I've seen him once, but I'd go see Sinatra 5 times. Well, not now.
I mean,
but
well, you'd had to go with Zabel.
Z loved the great one, didn't he? All right, let's get back on track here with our Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. We gave you the ABC skill positions with the defensive line, so why don't we stay with the Hawkeye defense? At linebacker, on the wide side, it's Nick Neiman. Nick, of course, is number 2 in the Big Ten in tackles with 61. The senior at 6'4", 230 out of Sycamore, Illinois. Seth Benson will start in the middle. Jack Campbell will be in there early and often. Benson is a 6', 230-pound sophomore from Sioux Falls, Washington High School. Barrington Wade on the outside when they're not running the cashback. Wade, the senior from Skokie, 6'1", 235 pounds. He's got 6 tackles on the year. Couple interceptions, though, on a sack. So Barrington's been in the right spot more than not today or this year. In the back end at left corner, Matt Hankins having an outstanding season, 31 tackles, a lot of pokeaways, too, as the ball has arrived. The 180-pound senior from Louisville, Texas, will be at one corner. Riley Moss at the other, 6'1" junior from Ankeny, 190-pounder. Riley flanking the other corner. At the safety position, strong safety, Kayvon Merriweather. He and Dane Belton. Belton will play some safety and move up as the extra defensive back 2. And then Jack Kerner, the junior from West Des Moines Dowling, has logged 36 tackles, couple for loss, 3 interceptions. He leads the back end. Moss has 2 picks on the year. You'll see Dane Belton, Julius Brents, Terry Roberts, who is putting his name on the charts more and more. He's becoming more noticeable, as should we say.
He's so obvious on special teams. He's always the first guy downfield on covering kicks, covering punts. And he's going to be, as I think Coach Ferentz related in our postgame last week, he's going to be a starter at the corner spot here pretty soon.
So the Iowa defense will look at this Illinois offense led by quarterback Brandon Peters, the Michigan transfer. Big kid, 6'5", 220. He is a senior out of Avon, Indiana, often injured. He had the COVID earlier this year and is back now and had a big day at Nebraska a couple weeks ago. He can hurt you with his legs as much as his arm. He's run for over 100 yards in minimal duty. He's got a 7.5-yard average. Now he can make all the throws too. He's got a big arm, not unlike Spencer Petras. So we have a Peters and a Petras on the field today. Brandon Peters will get the go at quarterback, and should he falter, Isaiah Williams, the redshirt freshman from Trinity High School in St. Louis, a 5-star, was running the show prior to Peters' return. You'll see Williams as the backup. The tight end is Daniel Barker, a 250-pound junior from Fort Lauderdale with 12 catches. Josh Materbebe, they call him Bebe. He's been around a few years. Outstanding wideout, 6'2", big kid, 220 pounds, senior from Suwanee, Georgia. He'll be on one side, Donnie Navarro on the other, 5'11" junior from Naperville. They like Brian Hightower, too, a 6'3" junior from the state of California, transferred in from the U, Miami. The tailbacks, really good players. Chase Brown, 5'11" sophomore from London, Ontario, just under 200 pounds. He's got 61 carries for 400 yards, a 5.9 average. And his backup now, Mike Epstein, who's hurt everybody that he's played again. Problem is he's been hurt a lot, and I'm told now he is a game time decision. That he got beat up either last week or in practice this week. He's from that football factory, St. Thomas Aquinas in Fort Lauderdale, averaging 6 yards a carry. He's got 330 yards and 4 touchdowns on the season. So we'll see if Brown is the primary back or if Epstein and he rotate again today. Up front, much improved offensive line, and then they lose their right tackle, Alex Pacheski, for the rest of the season. He had season-ending surgery this week, and that's a big void. Julian Pearl will step in for him, sophomore from Danville. Let's enjoy our national anthem, and we'll conclude our lineups. Illinois Marching Band, tape recorded for our national anthem.
I wish they'd have told us about the Rockets.
The fireworks?
Yeah,
that upset you a little bit?
Yeah, with nobody in the stadium.
It does echo, doesn't it? The rest of the offensive line for Illinois, Vertus Brown at right guard, a sophomore from Chicago, 320. Doug Kramer, solid center from Hinsdale, 6'2", 300-pound senior. Kendrick Green, their best offensive lineman, a kid that Iowa recruited hard. Brian Ferentz, Kirk Ferentz thought Kendrick was coming to Iowa City. He's from Peoria. He decided to stay a little closer to home. 6'4", 315-pound junior. He graded out as a #1 guard in college football last week after games, or 2 weeks ago, excuse me, after games by Pro Football Focus, whatever that means. It tells you he's pretty good. The Iowa coaches thought he'd be the next great center at Iowa. He's at left guard for Illinois. And Verdarian Lowe, the veteran left tackle, the senior out of Rockford. So that's senior, junior, senior, sophomore, senior across the front line for the Illini. That Hawkeye front four is hopefully up to the test today. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The Hy-Vee coin toss is coming up next. We're brought to you on our pregame coverage by Wyffels Hybrids. Wyffels, raised right in the central United States Corn Belt. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
What's next for you? A new car? A new house? A vacation? At Alliant Energy, we're planning what's next for your energy by adding more renewable energy sources, embracing new technology, building stronger communities, and providing you with more options. We're not just powering homes and businesses. We're powering what's next for you. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/powering what's next.
When the world began to change and wearing face covers was recommended for men, women, and children, Authentic Brand responded, transforming our production to much-needed quality masks and delivering on the demands of millions. This is the spirit of Authentic Brand, excelling in the areas that others cannot or will not. You feel the difference in every piece of Authentic Brand gear that you buy, giving you the authentic spirit to take the world in your own way, at work, at the game, or relaxing at home. Be authentically safe and comfortable in Authentic Brand. Visit us online at authentic-brand.com.
You're listening to Iowa Football.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
At Community First Credit Union, there's a lot to see. We build customized financial solutions so you can enjoy the life you want. We make it comfortable to have a conversation about what's important to you, like helping you stay on course to reach your savings goal, and what's important to us all, like helping to support causes that count. See for yourself what See First can do for you. Come on, try us, join us, because at See First, together is better. Community First is a proud sponsor of Iowa Hawkeye football, federally insured by the NCUA.
This isn't the start. Before I got here, I started training. And before that, I did something to my back. But my first move was Athletico Physical Therapy. That's where I'd eventually end up. So why not start there? I mean, my therapist immediately found the source of my pain. These are the same physical therapists who work with elite marathon runners. So soon, I was back to running, but without pain. You got this.
It all starts at Athletico. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield IMG College, Hawkeye football is on the air.
Up under center, play fake, to pass, wide open, caught, touchdown, touchdown Iowa. Wide receivers, they run a double reverse, so the Hawks have it blocked. Touchdown, touchdown Iowa, touchdown.
Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. MedFarm Iowa, medical cannabis experts. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the new Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. Kickoff is just moments away. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Iowa, Illinois has a special ring to it, and the Hawks hope to ring their bell this afternoon and get their 7th consecutive win over the Illini. Iowa's won 11 of the last 12. Welcome back to Champaign-Urbana, everybody. Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak, and Rob Brooks will be in the end zone, both end zones, and sneaking along the sideline today to give us his U.S. Cellular updates from down low. You can let us know where you're listening in or watching from. Of course, we're live streaming our broadcast today. Please do tune in, youtube.com/Hawkeye Radio Network. You'll find us there. Please let us know where you're listening in or watching in from. On Twitter @Gary Dolphin, or on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawkeyes. We've heard from a couple folks. Ben is listening and watching from East Africa.
Now, what time would it be?
I don't know if he's on safari or if he's in the service. But Ben, thank you for listening and watching in from East Africa. You know, we'll have to check the time zone. We're on it to see what time it is in East Africa. And Bernie Alwis. Bernie is celebrating his 90th birthday. United States Navy vet, 1948-52, served in the Korean War. University of Iowa alum from 1956. Thank you, Bernie.
Thank you, Bernie.
And it is 11:30 at night in East Africa.
Our stat guy came right up with that like that.
He did.
That's why we're on top of all the stats on this operation.
Ben's enjoying a Bud Light and watching and listening in. You know, at Bernie Alwis, I got a handful of veterans' names left over from our all November month-long salute to vets. And so let me get those out there before we have the Hy-Vee coin toss. Petty Officer Dylan Sweeney from Hartley, Iowa class of 2014. He's at the Naval Station base in Guantanamo Bay, which has been in the news a lot over the years.
Good weather down there.
Yeah, I would hope so. Let's see. Bart Cowder, Jake Cowder, either a dad, son, or brother, and Cy Pins. I should give my brother and uncle a shout out. United States Army, Herbert William Dolphin, brother Herb, and Michael Corky Dolphin, Uncle Corky, back from the Vietnam era. Thank you, veterans. We certainly appreciate your service and your duty to country. And we're happy. We had over 300 names sent to us that we're happy to salute over the last 4 or 5 Saturdays.
You got through them all, didn't you?
Got through them all. See,
there you go.
I had a different color for every week. 4 or 5 pages full of them. Thanks to Corey Sheets, our engineer producer, for putting those all down. Here come the Fighting Illini onto the field. The Hawkeye swarm is just now emerging from the visitors' tunnel. You know, there's one other veteran, Ed, that passed away recently, James Ewell, down Fort Madison way. He was a high school Hall of Fame football coach. Played quarterback for Paul Brown. James Ewell was a great player at Iowa. Born in Vinton in 1922. Grew up in Fort Madison. And after retiring from the NFL in 1948, he worked in Washington, D.C. as an engineer, returned to Iowa, and started a career at Fort Madison High School as a mathematics teacher and head football coach. And he's only in the Iowa Football Coaches Hall of Fame. That's a pretty good life.
Yeah,
that's a pretty productive life.
That's quite a complete one.
He had 3 undefeated seasons, 1961, 66, and it doesn't show the third year, but he's in the Fort Madison High School Athletics Hall of Fame and the Iowa Football Coaches Hall of Fame. Rest in peace, and thank you for your service, James Ewell and the Ewell family. All right, I think we're caught up on our service, folks. Hy-Vee coin toss coming up here presently. Let's give you today's officials for Iowa Illinois. The referee is Jerry McGinn. Veteran Mike Pilarski, the umpire. Brett Bergman, the head line judge. Rudy Studd is the line judge. Timothy McGuire, the field judge. John Roseman, the side judge. Jeff Latkowitz, the back judge. Greg Blum, the center judge. And Tom Herbert is the replay official. And we'll have a few, no doubt, courtesy of Athletico. It looks like Chauncey Golston is coming out. Each team has one designated captain.
Come on in, shake hands.
Doug Kramer, the veteran Illini center, is at center field for Illinois.
You speak for your team, correct? All right, for today's game, we're going to use a special coin to honor our military for everything that they do for us every single day. On the one side, United States flag. On the other, the Marine Corps emblem. 57, what's your call? The call is Marine Corps emblem. It's a Marine Corps emblem. You guys want the ball.
Iowa's won the toss.
The Marine Corps won it for us.
Has won the toss. Like to receive. Gentlemen, shake hands. Come on back.
So the Hawkeyes want the ball, not unlike Nebraska, and will get it first. Illinois will defend the south goal. And so the Illini have chosen not only to defend the south goal, but they'll be going into what breeze there is here at Memorial Stadium. Today's coin toss, as always, is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Save time and shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. Before we kick off, sympathies, prayers, thoughts to our buddy John Streif up in Manchester in Delaware County. John lost his All-American dad, Leslie Streif, this past week. 95 years old. Went up to the wake service midweek. Of course, John, Hall of Fame trainer at Iowa for the better part of 45, 50 years.
Well, he was there when I was there, and he was there when my brother was there, and he's just retired here recently, but still very active around the campus.
And highly thought of all across eastern Iowa for sure, in the state of Iowa and around the Big Ten. I would guess the trainers at some point will have a John Streif trophy or award. Perhaps they should, not that I'm dropping a hint here, but should.
He did all the sports at one time, you know.
Well, and he was
trainers for everything.
He was our travel coordinator for a lot of years. John kept us going in the right direction and on time. So, Streefer, we're thinking about you and your family, your lovely sister, Joan, and the grandkids. John Streif, keep them in your thoughts and prayers. Well, I was in error. I thought Doug Kramer turned around to my right. Actually, Illinois is going to defend the north goal and will take the one. I was wondering why they would do that. And they're not. So the Hawks are back deep with Amir Smith-Marset. Oh, it's time for the nation's best kick returner, at least statistically, last year to return one. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, let's hope he gets a shot today.
All three faces have contributed mightily this season. Offense, defense, special teams. James McCourt from Parkland, Florida, the senior, will kick off, and he's really good with his deep kicks. This one is just a couple of yards shy of the goal line, so Amir is going to bring it out and made the wrong move and has dropped back inside the 15. That's a heck of an open field tackle by the Illini. Downfield to hit him first was Josh Beetham.
Yeah, that blocking never did set up for him. It looked like our blockers were a little confused as who they were going to pick up, and he got tackled inside the 15-yard line or right on it.
About a 12-yard return from the 3. So the Hawks are backed up to start the football game. They overload the right side. They're going to run that way. It's Goodson running into a crowd of gray shirts. Illinois has got the military look going today. The all gray with the dark blue numbers. A little hard to read, but we'll do our best. And off the right edge comes Goodson for about 3 on first down.
Yeah, there's 8 in the box, as we suspected would happen. They're going to stop the run as best they can. The Hawks are going to have to work hard to make it work.
Safety Sidney Brown got there first. Here's a play fake to Goodson. Petrus being rushed, sacked. All the way back at the 11. They picked a good time to blitz, and Kalen Tolson, the left side linebacker, came streaking in untouched and dropped Petrus for a big loss.
Yeah, and this they catch us with the blitz, and he had Smith. Spencer had Smith wide open down the middle of the field for a touchdown.
Loss of 7. Not a good opening for the Hawkeyes. They've got third and about 14 for a first down. Just underway, minute and a half gone, and
haven't got a play in yet. We're under 10 seconds. This isn't going to work.
And they finally do call timeout. You could see that coming. Wow.
That's not a good start at all.
This is about as ugly as it gets. No blocking on the kick, so Amir Smith got almost to the 16-17 yard line. Running play netted 3, and then Petrus gets sacked for a -7. And now the Hawks have to burn a timeout or face a 5-yard penalty for delay of game.
Yeah, that was nobody blocked number 48, the defensive left end. And so again, there was a missed call on the blocking scheme that's, we've been real solid at all year.
We talked about Spencer Petrus having a chance to make a play in the passing game. This would be a good time. Brandon Smith splits wide to the right. Laporta goes out there with him. Sam Laporta. And on the other side, it's Sean Byer. 3 wideouts, actually, an empty backfield. Quick flip on the receiver screen, and getting up across the 20-yard line is Amir Smith-Marset. So they got some punting room for Torrey Taylor. A gain of about 7 or 8, but they're going to be 4 yards shy of a first down. Jazan Newton, check that. Tony Adams, the safety, made the stop. So a good stand for Illinois here on the opening series of the day, and the Illini should have pretty decent field position as Tolson, Big Ten's second best punter at almost 46 yards per boot, will let it go, and Caleb Griffin is standing back at his own 35-yard line. Youngster out of Danville. Torrey steps into a line drive that hits, bounces, bobbled, and grabbed at the 28-yard line of Illinois. So no matter how he kicks it, it's always a big-time net yardage for Torrey Taylor.
Illinois going for the block on that particular punt attempt, and so there was nobody downfield to block, and the Hawkeyes had that punt well covered.
Hawkeye defense will come out and try and get the ball right back now as Illinois. Brendan Peters at quarterback. Brandon's a 6'5" senior from Avon, Indiana. 54-yard punt for Torrey Taylor. That was a helicopter sidewinding line drive boot that Griffith did all he could do just to catch the ball. Here comes a draw handoff to Chase Brown, and he runs right to left over guard and center and is shoved back after a gain of about 3, close to 3, 2.5, 3 yards. Good job by Nick Neiman following, sticking his nose in there behind the defensive tackle in the end.
Yeah, good job. Middle linebacker. Now, they use that fake jet sweep a lot in their running game.
4 wideouts and a tailback. They're going to run Brown the other way, and he has a good hole initially and squirms across the 35 to the 36-yard line, tripped up by Golston. Merriweather was there, and Seth Benson as well. So Illinois is looking at 3rd down and a long 4.
Good defense there by the Hawkeye front 7.
It's Joe Evans in now at the left side end. Davion Nixon, Golston, and Van Valkenburg across that front, trying to get some pressure on Peters, who's in the gun now with Brown in the backfield. I take that back. Epstein is, no, Brown's still in there. Here's Peters retreating from center. Angles one to the sideline, and it is caught. A heck of a catch at the 35-yard line, and that's going to go for a first down. Great catch by Chase Brown. They snuck him out of the backfield.
Yeah, had to be covered by Seth Benson, so he was called all the way. Benson was standing on the line of scrimmage and couldn't get back and up with him.
Oh boy, big play by Peters. Touch pass, 18 yards, and it's a first down. Here's a play fake. They throw to the left side of the tight end, and he's racked down hard at the 42 of Iowa after a 17-yard gain on that third down. I tell you, Benson, on that previous play, Benson had pretty good coverage.
Yeah, and he was standing up in the line of scrimmage faking a blitz when they called the play. It was sent in right just before the ball was snapped, so they had seen that he was going to have to cover that back.
We played a little over 4 minutes. First period, no score. Iowa has punted it away, and Illinois now is on the move in Iowa territory. Peters turns and hands off to Chase Brown. He runs through a hole, still on his feet, gets inside the Hawkeye 40. Nice gain of at least 5 after the tight end on a slot release caught the ball and was knocked down after a gain of 3. So it's going to be third down and 3 for Illinois at the Iowa 39-yard line. Nice opening drive for the Illini. Big third down conversion has kept this drive alive. Peters, Michigan transfer, is very calm at a fifth-year senior. Here's a quarterback draw, and he's going to get the first down and a whole lot more. He can beat you with his feet, but it's usually not down the middle of the field.
Well, they saw that play being run many times by Penn State
and
Nebraska.
Boy, he gets all the way to the Iowa 20. That's a gain of 13 on 3rd and 3. First down. Drive stays alive. Illinois threatening in the opening minutes of the game. 9:45 to play first quarter. No score, just underway from Memorial Stadium in Champaign. Here's the counter draw, trying to get to the outside is Mike Epstein, and he's dragged down for no gain. I take that back. They'll give him a yard inside the 25 at the 24. The original line of scrimmage was the 25, not the 20. Dane Belton with good closing speed.
Yeah, really good. He raced him to the sideline, brought him down.
Epstein's first carry of the day. These backs are averaging 6 yards per tug. And early on, Brown's got 11 yards on 3 carries. Tight end goes in motion, 2nd down and long. Peters fakes the toss sweep. Now he's running for his life. Van Valkenburg forces him to the outside, and he's caught from behind by Chauncey Golston. Those defensive linemen can really run.
Chauncey came all the way across the field from his left defensive end spot and beat the quarterback to the sideline.
No gain. Still 9 yards to go for the first down. 3rd down. Illinois at the Iowa 24. They've taken it from their own 28 to the Hawkeye 24. Out of the gun, they have 3 wideouts, a tight end and a tailback, and that's Chase Brown. And in that pistol is Brandon Peters. Changes the play. Here's the snap from center. Back to pass, straight back to pass. Fires over the middle, caught, touchdown. Right down the seam to a wide open Daniel Barker, the tight end, and Illinois makes it look easy on their first possession.
Yeah, we blitz the cash back here and then go to double zone, and safeties just didn't get into the middle of the field.
Kayvon Merriweather lunged for the pass, but it was by him by the time he got there. And an easy catch and a score for Daniel Barker, the junior from Fort Lauderdale. His first touchdown catch of the year. Oh, Peters looked good on that opening drive. James McCourt now is on for the try for point after with 8:10 to go first quarter. Illinois has the lead 7-0 over the Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
The simple life of a farmer. All you need is land, family, sunshine, and rain. And a drone for digital imaging. And software to run geospatial analysis. And an understanding of genetics, biology, climatology, economics, global trading, and estate planning. So you can pass this so-called simple life on to your kids. At Pioneer, we're proud to work with generations of American farmers in the most complex and rewarding industry on earth. So from your friends at Pioneer, thank you, farmers.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
You're looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hi, this is Joe Mershman. I am very fortunate to be able to work with some of the best people in the United States, the American farmer. Even though we're in the midst of a pandemic, farmers can't shut down. Our country counts on them. They continue to deliver, and we owe them a big debt of gratitude. When you see that slow-moving vehicle going down the road, give them a thumbs up and let them know you appreciate all that they're doing for you. We're going to get through this. Let's grow together at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye football this afternoon from Champaign-Urbana, Big Ten style. And Ed, that's about as, the skies are clear and blue and sunny, but it's about as gloomy a start. Iowa with a 3-and-out on its first possession of the day. A good punt, and then Illinois goes 70 yards the other way with ease.
Well, Illinois had 2 weeks to prepare for us with the game canceled last week, and we've had 3 common opponents: Purdue, Minnesota, and Nebraska. So they've had a lot of film to look at, and our defense, they really had the right play called in every defensive set that we were in that first drive. And so I'm sure Phil Parker's over there rearranging some things right now.
Well, Lovie Smith said no motivation needed for Iowa. They handed us a 63-0 worst defeat in school history here 2 years ago. So with that as a building block, let's check in with Rob Brooks. He's got an Illinois injury update. Robbie?
Yeah, Dolph, just before the game, Illinois announced that junior running back Mike Epstein will not play in this ball game. He's, of course, a big part of their running attack, second on the team in rushing with 338 yards and 4 touchdowns. Also, a couple players defensively for Illinois. Delano Ware is out today with an undisclosed injury. He's played in 5 games, has 11 tackles, but in that linebacking core for Illinois, Milo Eifer is available today. He's missed the last 2 games.
All right, Amir Smith-Marset will return a kick. We have a flag thrown on that return. And a much better effort by the blockers and by Amir out to the 30-yard line, but it may go for naught.
That means holding. I just saw the referee give the signal, so that ball will go back inside the 10-yard line.
My goodness. I don't know. This is this is something we're not used to seeing. Iowa.
During the return, holding, return team number 20. Be half the distance to the goal from the spot of the foul. First down.
Well, let's see. The ball will end up, to Ed's point, back inside the 10, half the distance to the goal.
And that's been Julius Brents had 2 holding calls last week on special teams play. That is not going to make Coach Ferentz very happy.
Yeah, the Hawks just lose 23 yards of field position, and it's already 7-0. They're trying to run it out of there, and nothing doing. They lose 3 more. Tyler Goodson had no chance as Alaric Jackson just had his lunch handed to him by defensive end Seth Coleman, a redshirt freshman.
Yeah, it's hard to say whether it didn't look like Alaric expected him to go outside of him. He kind of let that defensive end go instead of trying to hook him.
We must have, oh, I see now. We have an injury timeout. Jamal Woods, the defensive tackle, is still down on the ground. Now he's being helped up. So Spencer Petras trotting to the sideline, and well, what's going on here? Timeout on the field. We'll step away for the injury timeout. 7:42 to go first quarter. It's Illinois 7, Hawkeyes nothing, and Iowa, when we return, is looking at 2nd down and 13 from its own 5. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
What do you call someone who studies the weather? A climatologist. Someone who evaluates investments? A financial analyst. A person who studies DNA? A geneticist. Who researches markets? An economist. Who handles employees? An HR manager. And someone who does all these things? A farmer. At Pioneer, we're proud to work with generations of American farmers in the most complex and rewarding industry on earth. So from your friends at Pioneer, thank you, farmers.
More Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield Hawkeye football coming up. 7-0 Illinois. Illinois' defense really has the Hawks figured out here through the first two possessions, or possession and a half. Iowa faces 2nd and 13 after we take an official's timeout to pause for station identification. Timeout on the field. We'll step out for 10 seconds and let our stations identify themselves. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Hawkeye Network blankets the state of Iowa and bordering states, 50 stations strong, like KCHE in Cherokee, KJAN, AM and FM in Atlantic. In Iowa City, it's KXIC, 800 on the AM dial. KUOO out in Spirit Lake. Along the eastern border in Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin, WPRE, AM and FM. KMCH in Manchester, and in Keokuk, WCEZ, FM 93.9. Well, what do you got in your playbook for 2nd and 13, Ed?
Well, the weakness is at the corners. They're stopping the run, so we've got to go down the field with the ball.
And Brian Ferentz hears you. They're going empty. Spencer throwing from the end zone, and a pass right at the kneecaps of Tyler Goodson. I don't know if he was staring into the sun or what, but he barely got a glove on it, and it went right between his legs, incomplete.
Yeah, I think for sure it came right out of the sun. And you're right. Illinois has lights on the side of their helmet. You're going to have to explain that one to me when you have a chance, okay?
It's a silver eye, and they got the lights on here, but it does look like the helmets are lit up like they're from another planet. All right, Spencer Petras with an empty backfield, 3rd and 13. Steps up in the pocket and runs right into a sack. He does go forward and gets positive yardage, so I guess it'll be determined as a running play as he got across the 5 out to the 7. There's a lot of confusion on offense for Iowa right now.
Yeah, and this is obviously a coverage sack because he had a good pocket and were able to throw it out of there, but Illinois definitely, they may be from another planet the way they're playing right now.
They must have looked at tape of that 63-0 game all week long. Lovey knows how to play defense, that's for sure. So Taylor is almost on the end line of the end zone. Low snap from center, but he gets it away just in time. And the end-over-end punt is fair, caught at the 49 of Iowa. So Illinois just concluded a 70-yard drive for a touchdown on its first possession. And here they are with the football in Iowa territory when play resumes.
Yeah, and Terry Roberts caused that fair catch. He was down there getting ready to hit the return man.
42-yard punt by Iowa. Good job by Taylor. Now the Iowa defense needs to throw up a roadblock here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield, IMG College.
University of Iowa Healthcare urges you to follow the 3 W's to stop the spread of COVID-19. Wear a mask, watch your distance, and wash your hands often. More tips at uihc.org. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you. For flu-like symptoms, call our 24-hour COVID-19 hotline at 319-384-9010 before seeing a provider.
You may not be able to cheer on your Hawkeyes at Kinnick this year, but that doesn't mean we can't bring game day to you. Enter the A&F Homegate giveaway for a chance to bring the tradition of tailgating to your home. You can win the ultimate homegating experience, which includes an A&F Hawkeye pop-up tent, mammoth cooler, fan apparel, autographed Coach Ferentz football, and a $250 meat package. Plus, just for playing, you'll be entered into a weekly drawing for other great prizes. Don't miss out. To enter, visit AmericaNeedsFarmers.org.
Experience the benefit of blue with a Medicare supplement plan from Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. With our plans, you'll enjoy nationwide access to care, optional dental, vision, and hearing coverage, and more. Call 1-888-616-8927 or go online to wellmark.com/Medicare plans. You may even qualify for a special household discount. This is the benefit of blue. Wellmark Blue Dental product available to Iowa residents only. Must reside in the service area of the plan. Wellmark Medicare supplement insurance plans are not connected with or endorsed by any government agency.
A little more than halfway through the first quarter, Iowa down 7-0 to Illinois here in Champaign-Urbana Memorial Stadium. And now Illinois has the ball back and will start its second possession at the Hawkeye 49. The only thing that's gone right for Iowa so far is the Hawks won the coin toss and elected to receive, and it's been uphill since then. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. And also by Iowa Corn. Every day, Iowa's corn farmers are using innovative practices to improve the quality of our water. They're teaming up with experts to implement a science-based playbook and conserve natural resources for a better today and tomorrow. The Iowa Corn Promotion Board and Iowa's corn farmers care about the water we share. Get in the game and learn more at cleanwateriowa.org.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes have not even gotten a first down yet, Gary.
Good time for an interception or a strip fumble recovery as Illinois goes with two tight ends, a running back. That's Chase Brown. He's a good one. Peters hands off to him on the draw, and he's grabbed onto by Ben Neiman. Nick Neiman. At least once a week, I give Ben, the Kansas City Chief, a shout out. But I tell you, Nick looked a lot like Ben there, didn't he?
Yeah, he sure did. And
shot the A gap.
He's going to have a chance to play at the next level.
6:26 to go first quarter, excuse me. They do give Brown a couple. 2nd down and 8. Single receiver right, trips to the left, including a tight end. Chase Brown, the sophomore in the backfield, to the left of the quarterback Peters. They run a counter handoff to him, and he's always going forward when he gets hit. Good effort by Kerner to come up and help Neiman split the tackle, but he got 3 or 4.
Yeah, he was hit actually on the line of scrimmage and squirmed away for 3 or 4 yards.
Running left to right, 5:45 to go. Iowa, another chance for a stop to get off the field. 3rd down along 4. Peters, he is a cool, calm cookie. Expect that out of a 5th-year guy, especially a grad transfer from Michigan. He's got 2-by-2 receiver formation. One running back. He's straight back to pass. Throws it to the underneath man, Brown, and Davion Nixon said, "Get out of my front yard, please." Down he goes for a loss, and Illinois squanders good field position thanks to the Iowa defense. They're going to have to punt it away.
Yeah, Davion was not fooled at all on that play. He had his eyes in the backfield and made the hit. It was a middle screen to the running back. You don't see many of those.
Lost 3, and Nixon pulls our first Spahn and Rose hammer hit of the afternoon. So Illinois will punt, courtesy of Blake Hayes, another Aussie, and he angles toward the near sideline. It's fair caught there by Charlie Jones. So the Hawkeyes get the ball back at their own 10. And let's put together a 90-yard drive. You with me?
Well, we've had enough looks now at the defense that Illinois is playing. We ought to get some plays called.
Wind's picked up a little bit. Let's see how liberal Iowa gets with the play calling when we return. 7-0 Illini, 4:49 to go first quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
listening to Hawkeye Football.
Community First Credit Union, we're more than you know. Not only can you bank with us, you can own us. We're the whole package, with everything from egg loans to free ATMs. Our rates are surprisingly attractive. Our fees are surprisingly few and far between. And you'll always get amazing service because our employees are happy. Come on, try us. Join us. Because at See First, together is better. Community First Credit Union is a proud sponsor of Iowa Hawkeye football. See First is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hawk fans, this is Ed Podolak. Whether I'm relaxing on Flamingo Beach in Costa Rica or fishing north on the Boundary Waters, one Iowa product I'll always bring is my Grizzly Cooler. Grizzly Coolers are made in Decorah and are perfect for your next fishing trip, the big hunt, or tailgate. The Grizzly lineup offers the perfect balance of durability and performance that is expected in a made-in-the-USA premium cooler. And you can even order Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware. Order yours now at grizzlycoolers.com.
Time for the Hawkeyes to blow the exhaust mildew and soot out of those pipes and get the offense going here. As Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye football. 4:49 to go first quarter. 7-0 Illinois here from Champaign-Urbana. The Hawks have a net 3 yards of offense through 2 possessions. Illinois was 73. Iowa's had terrible field position on both starts, and they're starting now from the Hawkeyes are from their own 11.
Well, that is definitely a big story, part of this game. We did have Smith open down the middle of the field for what would have been a 90-yard touchdown, but the blitz on the left off the right side hurt us, and we got sacked instead.
Good time to get it cranked up. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Pioneer. The world depends on farmers, but who can farmers depend on? Well, at Pioneer, our teams are dedicated to serving farmers year-round. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. Pioneer. Here we go, 1st and 10. Hawkeyes have a tight formation with tight ends, a fullback, and a tailback, and it works for a nice gain out to the 18 as they hand off, Petrus does, to Mekhi Sargent. And he blows through that left side over left guard.
Yeah, he's good at seeing that cutback, and that's what you had to do on that play. A little earlier in the day, we bounced it outside and then right into the arms of a tackler.
Nice block by Northland's Kyler Schott, and AJ. Tight end Laporta lines up next to Alaric. Iowa goes 3 receivers wide side of the field. Petrus looking that way. Now tucks and is going to try and run, and going to be lucky if he gets back to the line of scrimmage. That was 2nd and 3, and he's looking at 3rd and 3 now. Jake Hansen, the outstanding middle linebacker, and defensive end Owen Carney combined to stop Iowa's quarterback. It looked like he just tucked and put it away early.
It looked like they were in our huddle because they dropped all 3 linebackers straight to underneath coverage. That play fake didn't slow them down at all.
Well, now they got Tyler Goodson at the quarterback spot, and he's going to run straight ahead for the first down. Good job of faking the handoff to Amir Smith-Marset, and he gets a big gain of 10. Tyler's arguing for that starting quarterback position.
Yeah, I haven't seen him pass yet, but he can sure do the ball handling. And
yeah, I think we'll leave that to Petrus. Yeah. Nate Hobbs, the corner. I'll tell you, his upper body is so strong. He got hit after a gain of 3, had the first down, and then plowed forward for 6 more with 3 gray shirts hanging out.
And we moved the sticks for the first time today.
Here, 3:17 to go first quarter. As the Wildcat quarterback ran right down the middle of the field. Now Petrus back in there. They run the counter to Mekhi. Nice cutback left to right. Grinds out at least 6 to the 35-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Jake Hansen again on the stop. Hawks I mean, both the offensive line is providing some holes, and the backs are seeing them.
Yeah, and they're leaving the tight end in the backfield to help lead the back. So they've come up with something that works against this defense.
Guess what I'm saying is the Hawks are getting their feet underneath them now. The more they see this Illinois defensive attack of Lovie Smith. Coming off the left tackle is side of the left tackle is Sargent again. Straight handoff from Petrus, and boy did Illinois fly to the football there.
And just the play before, those linebackers turned and ran backward. And so it's like they're reading something, and the play fake didn't hold them. That time they were right up at the line of scrimmage and made the stop.
Jake Hansen was the first one there, so the Hawks gain 1, but it's 3rd down and about 3 to move the chains again. Petrus back to pass and threw it right into the ground. I have no idea.
Was it tipped?
Well, you know what? It might have been, but it drove straight into the ground. That's what I don't. Normally, if it's tipped, it's going to go airborne, or at least a little higher. Tyler Goodson was the intended receiver.
Yeah, it was just thrown at his feet. Again,
Spencer a little shaky here in the early going.
He has trouble getting his feet up under him. And, you throw the ball with your legs and your feet as much as you do your arms.
Well, the Hawks at least gouge out a couple first downs and move it out to the 36-yard line. So they'll call on Torrey Taylor again to boom it the other way, with Iowa trailing 7-0 to the Illini. And here's a ball straight into the face of that breeze that is picked up significantly out of the northeast. Fair caught at the 29-yard line. And we'll keep it right here for the remainder of the half. Fair caught by Devin Witherspoon. Still a 39-yard punt for Taylor, but did you see what the wind did to that one?
Yeah, they're going to move it inside the 25, Gary, to the 20. The 25 it looks like.
So that will add to his total.
It was high, very, very high.
Now they'll give him an extra yard, 40 yards net. Illinois football, closing moments of the first quarter. Here's a pass to the right side, caught across the 35 to the 38. That'll be a first down, a gain of 13, as Peters has all the time in the world back there.
Yeah, and that ball was a slant coming in with no underneath coverage.
Wide receiver Casey Washington makes his 9th grab of the year. Hankins was right there, but he had time to go through his progressions, pick out a wide receiver, and 1st and 10 after a gain of 13. Now they sweep Brown to the wide side of the field. He cuts up the hash mark and gains 6 or 7. Illinois offensive line doing a good job.
Yeah, they're pulling both guards and getting them out in front of the running back, and they're just kind of pushing the Iowa defensive line backward, which we don't see happen very often.
Reggie Love on that carry, not Chase Brown. Reggie Love, the backup to Brown, or the equal to Brown. They always run 2 backs throughout the game like Iowa. And Love's still in there. 2nd down short. Peters hands off to Love. Nice cutback right to left. 1st down. Across midfield to the Iowa 47. What's going on here?
Well, Coach Ferentz was talking about how he was concerned after we played Purdue about the way that we couldn't stop the run. And obviously that's one of the films that Lovie Smith has looked at this week.
8 yards and a 1st down for Reggie Love. They're averaging 220 yards on the ground a game. They're going to have 100 by the end of the first quarter. They're 92 right now. And again, the Illini in Hawkeye country at the 49. Peters hands off again to Love on a cutback right left. Big hole in the middle. My goodness. Nearly a 1st down run. He gets 8 to the 41, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. Illinois over ground, pushing the Hawks back. See if Iowa has an answer here as we go to the second quarter. But after 1, it's Illinois 7 and the Hawkeyes nothing. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sorry, Coach, you're 3 players short for today's game. Looks like you forfeit.
You're never going to win a game without a full roster, just like you're never going to build America with a shortage of craft professionals. By 2021, 1.5 million electrical, plumbing, HVAC, and sheet metal professionals will be needed to fill jobs in the construction industry. By joining the team at Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, you can earn money while you learn, work full-time during the day, attend classes 1 evening a week, and graduate with a highly sought-after skill and a job. Visit abciowatrust.org today.
This holiday season, our Shields family would like to recognize those unsung heroes who have kept America moving forward throughout this unusual year. It is through the strength of everyday heroes and dedicated volunteers who give of themselves to serve our communities that our cities and towns remain strong. From all of us at Shields, thank you and have a Merry Christmas.
Welcome back to Hawkeye Football, brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Mediacom. Turn your house into the hottest hotspot with Extreme Wi-Fi 360. Hyper fast, ultra reliable. You'll feel extreme power in every corner of your house. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. And if you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, we invite you to visit MidAmericanEnergy.com. MidAmericanEnergy.com for details plus energy-saving tips. Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light are proud to be supportive of Hawkeye football. Today's game is sponsored by Bud Light. Whenever there's a Hawkeye game to watch, there's a Bud Light nearby. Halftime, the Hawkeye women lead Wisconsin. The Big Ten opener today for Lisa Bluter's crew. It's 40-35 on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Here, I mentioned Illinois used to running the football with success. They got 53 first quarter rushing yards, 54 through the air, and really a couple of completions by Brandon Peters. 107 yards of offense in the first quarter to Iowa's 28. And it's only 7-0 Illinois. Ed, the Hawks are fortunate they're not down by more.
Yeah, that's exactly right. The strength that I can see on this Illinois team is that offensive line. There's a lot of seniors in that group, and they've never beaten Iowa. Nobody on this roster has beaten Iowa, and so they are performing at an excellent level right now.
They are motivated. Now, can they sustain it for 4 quarters? You know, the Hawks are very methodical. They'll plow along through thick and thin, and hopefully the second quarter belongs to Iowa. But right now, it's been all Illinois. The Hawks have 19 yards rushing and 9 passing. Spencer Petras has been sacked. He's had a couple quick throws into the ground.
We've had to call timeout.
Yeah, Brandon Peters has been sharp. 5 for 5, 54 yards and a touchdown throw to the tight end Daniel Barker. Right now, Illinois is at the Iowa 41, second down and short, and they're having success running the ball with Reggie Love. Hawks are going to go with a 4-man front. Barrington Wade's in the game now. He's a bigger linebacker. He's up on the line of scrimmage and out of the gun. Here's Peters. Chase Brown is back in the game. He's going to get the draw handoff. He runs into a wall, and he's going to lose maybe a yard. Good job by the middle of that Iowa front, led by Jack Heflin. Van Valkenburg was in there, and they crunch Brown to the turf.
Yeah, this is really a good surge by the defensive line. They have been getting pushed off the ball, and that time they penetrated into the backfield.
Jack Campbell was there to provide support. Illinois 3 of 4 on third down. Early in the game, just underway in the second quarter, 7-0 Illini. Now let's see what they do. They're going to run the draw handoff again to Brown. He squirms free, gets the first down with a second effort. Inside the Iowa 37-yard line. Needed 2 and got 4. Again, good blocking off the right side.
Yeah, and Jack Heflin actually had him back for less than the first down. He just spun out of the tackle.
1 minute gone, second period. Illinois by a touchdown, 7-0. And the drive stays alive. 37-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Peters. When's he going to put it up? Right now. Play fake. Lobs caught inside the 15 on a deep slant. Heck of a throw and an even better catch at man. Oh man.
That is because right on him was Riley Moss. Riley Moss got his arm out in front of him, and I thought he was going to knock the ball down. The receiver just went up and got it.
Josh Emeterebe. He's their primary receiver, and you can see why. Great hands, so they have a first down. Another play fake. They're going back at him. He makes the catch. Was he in the end zone? Did he get the foot down? Nope, he did not. What a heck of a catch again by Emeterebe. He's been their best receiver, deep threat anyway, for the last couple of years. The senior from Sewanee, Georgia.
Yeah, they list him at 6'3". He looks taller than that to me. I mean, 6'3".
Previous plays under further review. The ruling on the field was an incomplete pass.
They ruled incomplete pass, but now they're going to take a look at it. Ball, the line of scrimmage is the 8-yard line.
220 pounds.
We're looking at it, and we're screened out by the side judge as to whether or not he got the foot in bounds. But it looks like he did. Looks like now, did he have possession of the football? Sure looks like he did, Ed, on the replay. They may reverse this.
It's the side judge that was down right on the spot, and I guess the way he looked like he waved it off as I look at the replay, I think he's saying he didn't have possession, but we'll see what happens.
Well, this all set up by a 25-yard pass from Brandon Peters to Josh Emeterebe.
Further review. The receiver did make the catch, had control, full control to the ground. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Illinois. It'll go as a 17-yard. Check that, a 13-yard scoring strike from Brandon Peters. How good has Peters been?
Well, he's 6 for 6 now, isn't he?
Yeah.
7 for 7.
And really no pressure. He's had all kinds of time to, especially off play fakes, to stand in there, wait for the guy to clear, and on a square out through the end zone, Emeterebe, who runs as good a routes as anybody in the league, makes the catch. He did get the foot down, and Illinois extends the lead to 14-0 after the McCourt point after try is good. So a minute and a half gone in the second period. We weren't expecting this. Illinois 14, Iowa nothing. We did expect a good game, but not this at this stage anyway. Early on in the second period, that's the good news. Plenty of time for the Hawks to roar back, and let's hope it happens starting now. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield IMG College.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
Imagine a virtual club that's free to join, where the fun never stops and where there's always something new and exciting happening. It's the Prize Zone, a special part of the Iowa Lottery VIP Club that'll make your VIP experience even VIP-ier. Members can enter Prize Zone drawings for cash, technology, lottery tickets, concert tickets, and sports ticket prizes all day, every day, all year long. Get rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Join today and see what's waiting for you in the VIP Club Prize Zone.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented locally by Beaver Creek, Great Southern Bank, IMT Group, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Marco Technologies, American Equity, Farm Credit Services, Iowa Bankers, and by Grizzly Coolers. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners.
Hawkeye Football and Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They make a great team. Hawks need to get up off the deck and respond. Illinois 14, Iowa nothing after a review and play reversal. And Emeterebe had a foot inbounds, and it is a touchdown throw. Peters to Emeterebe. How about Peters? 7 for 7, 91 yards and 2 touchdown passes. The other one to tight end Daniel Barker on their first possession of the afternoon. And a minute and a half into the second period, the Hawks are down 2 scores. All plays under review, by the way, are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. However, what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Let's check in with Rob Brooks down on the field.
Well, Dolph, as you talked about, the quarterback plays got to improve here soon. And watching on the sideline, Ken O'Keefe talking to really all the quarterbacks and trying to get on the same page. And quarterbacks have been warming up a little bit more often than normal. And Spencer Petras, trying to just get loose, get some rhythm going. But they usually talk on the sideline, but this time a little bit longer than normal.
Well, how's that go? Talk's cheap.
Yeah.
We need to see results. Illinois will kick off. And we're just a minute into the second quarter, so something's got to happen on this drive for Petras and company. And here's a sidewinder that Ivory Kelly Martin lets go over his head out of bounds, out the back of the end zone. McCourt with a strong leg like Caleb Shudeck. Unfortunately, we haven't seen Caleb yet. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by EMC Insurance. Since 1911, businesses across the country have counted on the strength and stability of EMC insurance companies. Find an agent near you at emcins.com. So Spencer will huddle him up. Sends Tyrone Tracy wide right. Byer at tight end goes left. And they go with that more traditional set. A fullback and a tailback. Now Goodson goes in motion. Petras back to pass. Dancing around, throws it over the middle to the fullback. And running free for big yardage is Monty Pottebaum for a first down. First big play of the day for the Iowa offense as a fullback at the other end.
Well, and this is Illinois let him off underneath, and that was a called play. He went out like he was going to block the outside linebacker and then ran a slant across the middle.
20 yards and a first down. Tony Adams, the safety, came across the field to stop him. Now we have a stoppage of play. Oh, I see, all the way across the field where the tackle was made. There's an injured Illini, and it looks like Kalan Tolson, the linebacker. So we'll step out, take a break. Iowa on the move after a first down play of 20 yards, trailing 14-0 to the Fighting Illini here in Champaign. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield, IMG College.
University of Iowa Healthcare urges you to follow the 3 W's to stop the spread of COVID-19. Wear a mask, watch your distance, and wash your hands often. More tips at uihc.org. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you. For flu-like symptoms, call our 24-hour COVID-19 hotline at 319-384-9010 before seeing a provider.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
One word means more to farmers than any other: yield. Nobody knows this better than your friend in the field, Merschman Seeds. With industry-leading seed treatments like Trepidity ST, you'll see faster emergence and more bushels per acre. Become a part of the Merschman family and see the difference in your field. Let's grow together with Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
13:23 to go in the first half. Illinois 14, Iowa nothing. Injury timeout for Kalan Tolson. His backup is Tariq Barnes, but he's been injured often this season. Iowa, they found Dr. Monty Pottebaum. Dr. Monty Pottebaum, please report to the emergency room on a quarterback pass. Petras to Pottebaum, and Monty found the paddles, and he's found therefore a heartbeat in the Hawkeye offense. That Iowa had 29 yards of offense up until that play, and they got 20.
Yeah, and that was a great pattern there. Great pattern run by the fullback. He came out like he was going to block,
the outside backer, Tolson, and then turned it into a slant across the middle, and Tolson was helped off the field. We won't see him again today.
Third first down for the Hawkeyes. The ball at the 45-yard line of Iowa, so they've got some room to operate. Maybe look for the wide receivers next. As the Hawkeyes throw to the fullback on first down. Brandon Smith splits wide left as we get back to action. Tracy tight to the right. Out of the eye, Pottebaum stays in there, and they're going to run Goodson on a misdirection play, but Illinois had that sniffed out. Little or no gain for Tyler. He's found the sled and rough here early on.
Well, at 9 people in the box with the fullback in the game. They just brought everybody up, and they have just the 2 corners outside.
Safety Derek Smith got there first. Second down 10 after no gain. Tracy goes right. Petrus is looking that way. Now comes over the middle. It's either caught and dropped or just beyond the reach of Sean Beyer, the tight end. What'd you see?
Well, it looks like it's just beyond the reach. It was really fired. It wasn't laid in there. It's a catch that you normally would make, but it was not an easy catch.
Just like that, it's 3rd and 10 as the Hawks approaching midfield at the Iowa 45, but unable to do anything in 2 downs, 2 throwing downs, or 1 running play and a throwing down. Now Goodson to the right of Petrus. He's straight back to pass, hit from behind, and thankfully held on to the football as he just couldn't force himself to release it. And Isaiah Gay, a blindside sack. Second sack of Petrus here in the first half.
Yeah, and he just gets that, outside of our offensive right tackle and got around the corner and made the sack.
Petrus loses 3, and it'll be 4th down and 13. So a 20-yard gain on first down to the fullback. Move the chains, and the Hawks lose 3 yards and 3 downs. Torrey Taylor now with good working room to punt this ball away to Caleb Griffin. Illinois setting up a return, but he's going to have to fair catch this. He gets such great height on those punts, doesn't he?
Yep.
Timeout on the field. Oh, we're going to keep it right here. They say stay with us.
Doesn't he have negative return yardage this year? I think -8 yards is the record on his return yardage.
He's got more fair catches than negative return yardage. That tells you how effective he's been. That was right on his average of 45 yards. Now let's see if the defense can force a turnover here. You got 2 of the best teams in the country at forcing turnovers. One's 4th. That's the Iowa Hawkeyes. Illini ranked 6th. Iowa at +8 coming into today. Illinois backed up to its own 13, but Peters has been spectacular at quarterback here in the first half. They're going to run wide. Van Valkenburg sniffed it all the way, and he drops Reggie Love for a big loss.
Well, the defense needed a heart starter too, and that is a great one. He has been unstoppable this year when he can read the play. Van Valkenburg is just in the backfield so fast.
Similar to his read last week at the end of the game when he got after the hit by Golston, the ball popped up in the air and he recovered. They lose 7 there. Illinois back at its own 6-yard line. Second down 17. Peters is going to keep on a draw, quarterback draw, and he runs into 2 Hawkeyes who hit him hard. Davion Nixon and then Jack Campbell, and he might have gotten a yard, maybe 2. 11:08 to go, second quarter, and you want to keep him pinned in here and get the ball back on the punt exchange. Good nail there by Campbell. A net gain of 1. Called it 3rd down 16. You wouldn't think the Illini going into the win now would take
I'd look for draw or screen, something here. Like
they've got 3 receivers in the formation, plus a tight end, 1 running back. That's Chase Brown. A straight sideways throw by quarterback Peters, caught out across the 15 and gathered in by Casey Washington for close to 10 yards. They're 4 or 5 yards short of a first down. Matt Hankins on the stop for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, but Hankins was playing way off of the receiver. He wasn't going to give him the first down.
Punting situation for Blake Hayes, averaging 44 yards a kick. Two good punters in the game. This one's a wobbler, hits at the 40 and fielded by Reganey. Now the ball apparently popped out, but I think he rolled over on it, and the Hawks will have it.
Yeah, there's the signal.
Nico took a good shot to the head there. A little wobbly as he gets up. Slow to leave the field, but he's okay. Timeout on the field. Good stand by the defense.
Boy, it was too, and Reganey saved us about 10 yards there. The ball did come out, but he got back on it.
Iowa will have it 1st and 10 at the Hawkeye 48 when we come back. 9:53 to go first half. Time for the offense to respond in kind. Illinois leads at 14-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Like any winning team, it takes every part of EMC Insurance Companies working together to successfully ensure that our agents, policyholders, and employees can count on EMC. And they do. They count on our broad range of insurance products and services. They count on our superior level of personalized service, and they trust that we will continue to be a financially stable partner, just like we have been for more than 100 years. All of this makes EMC one of the nation's premier insurance companies, and that's something you can always count on.
Life's full of little challenges. What's a good APY? What is an APY? HELOC, HSA, NOW account? These are words? How exactly do you... This is when you need your go-to. The person who knows how to explain it, do it, make it happen. At Great Southern Bank, we understand the importance of having a go-to. Someone who can share advice and point you in the right direction. Great Southern Bank, your go-to for how to. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Defense looked spectacular on that last stop, forcing an Illinois punt to midfield, and Reganey gave up his body to save about 10-12 yards, Ed, and paid for it with a physical hit. But the ball popped out. He got back on it, and Iowa will have it at the Hawkeye 48-yard line, trailing Illinois 14-0 as we welcome you back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa football. Where are you today? Let us know. On Twitter, you can reach us at Gary Dolphin, or Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. We'd love to give you a shout out, whether you're in the field or in town or on the other side of the world, tuning in on our live web stream or on the internet. Ed?
Or from East Africa.
Yeah, we already gave a shout out to East Africa.
Yeah, we did.
Who's in West Africa today? Let us know. Iowa's biggest play from scrimmage is a 20-yard dump off to the fullback, a called play that went for 20 yards. Now let's see where they can go from here.
Yeah, I just got to say our passing game just doesn't look like everybody's comfortable at this time. The offensive line has given up some sacks. That the last one was just a quick around the corner by the defensive left end, and I think they've got to step up. The offensive line's got to step up right now.
On the flip side, Brandon Peters has been outstanding for Illinois, but he's had all day to throw. Their run block, he's 8 for 8 for 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. He's got a quarterback rating of 288.
Is that right?
That's Aaron Rodgers type numbers, or Drew Brees. But the Hawks are going to rally right here. 14-0 Illinois. Here's Petras up under center. And on a cutback, Sargent following the block of Tyler Lindebaum gets to the midfield stripe. Looked like he was going to gain more, but the hole closed in a hurry. I mean, they are flying upfield.
Yeah,
shirts.
You've got both linebackers just run blitzing on every play, and they just took off right toward the hole the second the quarterback came out with the ball.
Michael Marquez, whose brother Henry plays for the Hawkeyes, made the tackle. Linebacker. 2 tight ends. Petras throws outside. He's got Brandon Smith close to the first down at the Illinois 43. Might be a yard shy. It'll be 3rd and short. Devin Witherspoon, the defensive end, made the stop. Now that ball had some zip on it and found the mark right chest high.
This was a good throw because he had to throw it over the outside linebacker, and he looped it in there. Real good looking throw.
3rd down and a long yard. The ball at the 44 of Illinois.
Goodson at quarterback.
Oh, that's that Wildcat formation. Amir Smith and Sargent are in there with him. Here's Goodson, first down as he gets to the 41. He did a good job of faking the handoff to Amir Smith, and he fired forward. Good blocking off the left side, too.
And he saw the hole, he saw the first down, and went and got it.
Key block there thrown by Cody Ince, the left guard. Owen Carney at the defensive end cleaned up for Illinois, but it's a chain mover. A net of 3 for Tyler Goodson. Good job, Tyler Goodson. Talk about an all-purpose back. Now the Hawkeyes send single receivers either way. Petrus looks right, comes back left, and threw it about 20 yards beyond Brandon Smith.
They had both wide receivers had man-to-man coverage, and Petrus looked to the right, came back to the left, and just overthrew the receiver by at least 10 yards.
Second down and 10. The ball approaching the 40 of the Illini with 8:10 to go, first half, and the Illini up 2 touchdowns. Here's Goodson trapped in the backfield. Well, they've had that off-tackle sweep sniffed out most of the day here.
Yeah, it's almost like the defense is in the huddle with us because they read this right away that it's run, and those linebackers are just crashing toward the line of scrimmage.
And in this instance, it was Milo Eifler who just ran down the chalk line and then jumped into the backfield. Loss of 2. Third down 12, 7.5 to play. First half. Spencer's got to get it up in a hurry. They set up the weak side screen to Goodson. He's going to be short of the first down as he gets inside the 35 to the 33. Brandon Smith throwing a block out there. Cody Ince got downfield. Well, it looked like it was going to go for a first down, but credit Illinois with that athleticism in the secondary. Closed it down in a hurry.
So it's going to be 4th and 3, I guess, and here go the Hawkeyes.
Hawks are going to go for it. Michael Marquez on the tackle again. You know he's motivated. His brother's on the other sideline. Couple receivers, couple tight ends. Who's Spencer going to pick out? Throws, caught, first down. Amir Smith-Marset inside the 25. Amir still going. He scrums his way to the 22. Big play on 4th down.
That was a good read by Smith on Smith-Marset on where the open area was. He settled down, and Spencer was able to see him.
Nate Hobbs wrapped him up first, got help from his friends, but a gain of 10 on 4th and 3. 6.5 to go. First half, Hawks trying to get on the board for the first time today, trailing 14-0 to Illinois. Illinois trying to cut off a 6-game losing streak to the Hawks. Play action over the middle, caught wide. Open is Laporta. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. That's a brand new Spencer Petrus we looked at on that series, Edward.
Yeah, that was beautiful, and they got him with the draw fake. Those linebackers crashing again toward the line of scrimmage, and there was separation underneath the safety. Threw it right on time, right to the right target.
Patience is a virtue, and that Iowa sideline is alive now with 6:18 to go. Sam Laporta, we've been waiting for him to have a bust-out season, get their bust-out game, get that first touchdown of the year. He's got it now on the 22-yarder. Point after try is good. It's 14-7. Illinois' lead cut in half, and we'll await the Iowa kickoff. We're feeling better.
Without even drinking the coffee.
I talked to Spencer this week. I said, you've been through 6 games now. How's the transition gone for you from not playing to trying to learn on the run without a non-conference season, without a spring ball? He goes, what I didn't realize, he said, I'm preparing like I always did, working hard at it. What I wasn't prepared for was just how fast the game is at this level, meaning always athletic defenders on the other side.
Yeah, everybody on that other side was given a college scholarship to come play football. So
indeed.
It's not high school football.
That Hawkeye scoring drive for the first time today, a 22-yard touchdown pass to tight end Sam Laporta. 8 plays, 52 yards. Started with the defensive stand and forced the punt. Iowa took the ball at midfield, 3.5 minutes. We're on the scoreboard, the Hawks were. With 6:18 to go in the second quarter, Iowa trails Illinois now 14-7. And that's our Shields scoring drive. For all your holiday Hawkeye gear, check Shields out in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Podcast fans, Search your favorite podcast platform and subscribe to the podcast of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Fight for Iowa podcast. Hawks are fighting back here in the second quarter. Fight for Iowa, presented by the Iowa Lottery. The podcast is also available at HawkeyeSports.com. Got defensive coordinator Phil Parker is our guest this week. Thank goodness he's on tape. I wouldn't want to be interviewing him live. Well, now it'd be all right, but not during that first quarter. And thanks to our Lennox dealers all across Iowa, looking to keep your home comfy and toasty warm this winter. Lennox, been a supporter of the Hawkeyes every step of the way. In Creston, stop in and see Schultz Plumbing and Heating. Up in the Dubuque area, it's All Seasons Heating and Cooling. And see B&G HVAC in Marshalltown. Thanks to Kevin Roloff, all of the great Lennox dealers, for their long-standing partnership with Iowa football. Rob Brooks has an update. He's sponsored by U.S. Cellular on the Hawkeye sideline.
Well, Dolph, as you just mentioned, that touchdown obviously really energized the Iowa bench. I'm right behind it, and what the coaching staff was really happy about was that last defensive stand, which really flipped the field, and I think that opened up the offense on that last touchdown drive. And for Illinois, Eddie, you mentioned it, Kaylon Tolson, the linebacker, could not put any weight on that left leg as he went to the sideline. He's third on the team in tackles with 37. Don't expect to see him the rest of the day. And then back in the first quarter, Jamal Woods, a starting defensive tackle, left with a leg injury as well and has not returned.
For Illinois, going back to receive the kick is Kamari Thompson. Just mentioned how lonely I was to see Caleb Shudak. Well, now he's out there, and he's got the wind at his back. What wind there is, a kind of a crossing wind out of the northeast. And here comes his boot, and they just wave at it as it sails over their head at the other end. Double safety and out the back of the end zone. So Peters and the Illinois offense will come out and start the possession at the Illinois 25-yard line. Petras now, better numbers, 6 for 10, 77 yards and a touchdown. His quarterback rating is climbing. Mekhi Sargent gave him a boost in the running game on that last possession. Mekhi's got 16 yards, 4 carries. Big first down conversion by Tyler Goodson out of the Wildcat.
Yeah, and he made, Spencer made some good throws. Those last 2 throws were really accurate throws.
Illinois over the football. Chase Brown, the tailback. Mike Epstein not playing today due to injury. They have 2 receivers into the short boundary side of the field. The near sideline, that is. Brandon Peters, long count. Here's the snap. And they're going to try and get wide with the slot receiver and a flag, probably a hold. A crunching tackle by Kayvon Merriweather as he threw a shoulder pad into Coran Taylor.
Holding. Offense, number 54. 10-yard penalty from the previous line of scrimmage. First down.
Well, I saw more than one hold in that operation
That's
there.
the new tackle, Julian Pearl, in for the injured Alex Pacheski. And, well, anytime you string a play out that long and that wide, you're going to grab some cloth.
Yep.
Typically. Somebody is, anyway. Kayvon Merriweather really delivered a crunching blow to Chase Brown. Now the tight end goes in motion. That's Barker. He's got a touchdown grab. Here's Peters on the quarterback keeper, and he dives to the ground. When he saw Seth Benson flying in like a F-16 at him, he knew how to get to the ground. He's been often injured in his career. He gets 3 or 4, close to 5 actually. Either way, it's 2nd down and 18 after the holding penalty. The Hawkeyes want to get a hold and get the ball right back again. Make Illinois punt into that win. Peters straight back to pass this time. Great protection. Got all day, comes across the middle, but overled the intended receiver on a deep square in. That's Donnie Navarro, the junior from Naperville. He transferred in from Valparaiso this past year. He had him open in that Hawkeye zone and underneath the linebackers, but overled him.
Yeah, he could have eaten a sandwich back there. He had so much time.
I think he did have one of those roast beefs that we had earlier today. Oh, Hawkeye defense. Hold him in there. 3rd down. 3rd and 18. Illinois 14, the Hawkeyes 7. Here's the snap. Peters back to pass, looks down the middle of the field, goes to the right side and well over the head of the intended receiver. That's Donnie Navarro again. He just basically threw that one away. Van Valkenburg was closing in on him.
Yep. He was. You're exactly right. He just wanted to heave that out of bounds.
And Joe Evans came on a delayed red dog. He actually lined up as a linebacker and was walking to the outside and then beelined to the middle of the field.
He's kind of that hybrid. He can play.
He is.
Linebacker if he had to.
It's like an H-back defender. Blake Hayes on to punt. Good job of the Iowa defense, helped by a holding penalty. And here's a short kick, angle to the sideline. They're kicking away from Charlie Jones, but that's as good as a 10-12 yard return for Charlie.
It sure is. They're going to place that ball almost at midfield. It's
momentum shifting a little bit. Yeah, 46-yard line of Iowa as they're kicking away from Charlie Jones. Just a 37-yard punt. Hawkeye football is coming your way courtesy of the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau. Happy holidays from Governor Reynolds. Law enforcement is cracking down on wearing seatbelts, Hawk fans. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you, and local law enforcement do too. Click it or ticket, day or night. Well, the Hawks, momentum shifting here in favor of the Hawkeyes. See if Spencer Petras can put two scoring drives together back to back. Roll out left, throws, has a man open. Brandon Smith, first down, still on his feet. Illinois 41-yard line. I'd be throwing at number 12 or in his direction all day.
And that was a good throw because Petras was running as hard as he could to his left, came back and threw the ball right on the target to Smith.
12 yards and a first down. Tackle made by Tony Adams, the safety. The Hawks are in Illinois territory. Still plenty of time. 4:46 to go. Big hole up the middle. Goodson still running. 30-yard line. First down after a gain of 12 to the Illinois 29.
See, I like that again. The double tight end, which means that we've got a hat on everybody on that defense. And he just saw the cutback because those linebackers, again, came rushing up in to shut the play down.
Tyler Linderbaum bulldozed a couple of defenders out of the way. Adams and Witherspoon, the defensive backs, made the stop. Hawks go with that heavy line again. Two tight ends. 1st and 10 at the Illini 29. Iowa's got the defense backpedaling. Goodson on a cutback left to right. 5-6 yards inside the 25 to the 23. Tyler Goodson coming alive as the offensive line is coming alive.
And again, the double tight formation, and they're just saying, here we come, try to stop us.
Roderick Perry, the defensive tackle, in from South Carolina State, transfer. 6 yards for Goodson. His number's starting to push north. He's got 30 yards on 8 carries. Just under 4-yard average. Now Potabom is in the backfield. Back to pass is Petras. Steps up in the pocket, throws to the end zone, and over the head of Amir Smith-Marset. He had him. Smith-Marset had him by a step.
Yeah, they brought Potabom in to give him more time because they were playing that man-to-man on the outside on our receivers. And you've got to attack that.
They went for the home run on 2nd and 5 or 2nd and a long 4. Now it's 3rd and 4. They need to get to the 19. The ball at about the 23. Reganey and Tracy in the slot, split right. They run the draw, handoff to Sargent, and Illinois was waiting for it. Maybe a yard gain, but running him down from behind, coming at the snap of the football. And untouched was Owen Carney, the defensive end.
So the Hawks will take the field goal attempt.
Gain of a yard for Sargent. He just had no chance to get out of the starting blocks, or he might have gotten close to that first down chain. Keith Duncan on the year, 10 of 14 with a long of 48. This will come from 40. And he's got the wind at his back. Here's the spot by Gersonde, and the kick is right down central. 3 points for the Hawkeyes. It's a 14-10 Illinois lead. After the Illini got out to a 2-touchdown advantage, the Hawks have roared back with 10 in a row.
Yeah, and you know, it's been a while too since the Hawks have been behind. You know, the last 4 games we were always in good control, so it's nice to see them be able to put something together there in the second quarter and keep us in the game.
2:54 to go till halftime. Then we'll have our friends at Budweiser, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light step in and sponsor our halftime coverage. Let's get a U.S. Bank scoreboard update with John Swisher. Should have some finals in by now, Swish.
Yes, indeed, Dolph, we do in the Big Ten. Ohio State all over Michigan State 52-12 earlier today. It was Nebraska 37, Purdue 27, Penn State 23, Rutgers 7. Other game going on this afternoon. Indiana number 12, Hoosiers 7, and 16th ranked Wisconsin 0 up in Madison. In the Big 12, Iowa State leading last check. Number 9 Cyclones over West Virginia 14-0 in the second quarter.
That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Cyclones won today. They're in the Big 12 title game down in Dallas. Here's Shudeck's run up and his kick. This is a short one, but they elect to let it hit the pay dirt in the end zone. It's a touchback, and the Iowa defense now fired up after back-to-back stops that have led to Iowa points.
Yeah, and really good stops too. It looks like we've finally figured out that Illinois offense a little bit. So they got 2:54 and all 3 timeouts. So a lot of football left to play here, Gary.
Illinois 1st and 10. Lovie Smith. Let's see what he and his offensive coaches have decided here with a 4-point lead. 3 minutes to go in the first half. Hawks rushing 4. They stack 2 guys behind the left tackle. Handoff goes to Chase Brown, and they continue to batter inside as he countered over right guard and center.
Well, he's a tough runner.
Boy, he is. He got 6 there, and he was whacked every step along the way. Kayvon Merriweather put the finishing touches on him. 2nd down 4. The ball nudging the 31-yard line. It has been physical. 1 running back, 3 wideouts, a slot to the wide side. They run the same play with Chase Brown, and waiting for him was Joe Evans. He ran right into Joe Evans. With help from Golston, they knock him down for little or no gain.
Yeah, that's that play where they put Golston in at the defensive tackle spot and move Evans outside, so you got 2 really quick guys on that side of the line of scrimmage.
Lost a little bit of yardage. It's still 4 yards to go, but about 4.5. Ball just across the 30. They wing a tight end to the right of quarterback Peters. Running back to the left. That's Brown. And on a play fake to Brown, Peters throws and overshoots the intended receiver who took a shot. That's the tight end, Daniel Barker. That ball was never going to find the target. Matt Hankins lowered the boom.
Boy, that was a great defensive series again, Gary. When you can go in and put the fire out in less than a minute, you get them off the field.
Plenty of time. Minute 42 to go. Illinois will punt, leading 14-10. Boy, when you throw it in the neighborhood of Hankins and Dane Belton, you're putting your receiver at physical risk. Here comes the snap. And it's a sidewinding low-line drive. Oh, and there's interference on Illinois, and the flags.
Yeah, flags are flying.
Charlie Jones, I mean, they're scrambling for it.
Yeah.
Illinois dance and doing a war dance down there like they've recovered the football, but it clearly was interference running into the punt returner, and that's going to help the Hawkeyes. An undisciplined play by the Illini.
15 yards, too.
Indeed. Well, the Hawks are going to have the ball out near midfield.
And it could even be a targeting call.
Kirby Joseph was the man downfield who really smashed into Charlie Jones with 1:29 to go.
I think they're talking about targeting right now down there.
Well, while they do that, we'll tell you that last Iowa field goal in every scoring drive. Well, first let's get the penalty.
Kick catching interference on the kicking team, number 25. 15-yard penalty, being forced in the foul. 1st and 10, Iowa.
Apparently there's going to be no review for a targeting call, but all Iowa scoring drives this year are brought to you by Shields. Duncan's 40-yard field goal came at the end of a 6-play, 32-yard drive. Shields with you in Des Moines, Cedar Falls, Sioux City, and Iowa City. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Quick Star. Quick Star now has take-home meals. Try the fettuccine Alfredo with grilled chicken, meatloaf, mashed potatoes, roasted turkey, and more. It is the holiday season. Freshly made every day and absolutely delicious. Quick Star, we've got dinner covered.
Well, now, what is the delay here? The clock hasn't started. That's a change of possession. and I think quarterback's still standing over.
Yeah, Kirk Ferentz was out on the field talking to the field judge, asking them to, I'm sure maybe Robbie has an update, to take a look at that, what he thought was a targeting call, but no, never mind, Robbie. We're going to go. Whatever the delay was, it's over, and Petrus is in the short gun with Goodson in the backfield. Spencer going to throw, sets up the screen to Goodson, waiting for blockers. He's at midfield, 45-yard line. Nice gain of 8.5 yards on first down.
And a good call too, because Illinois was really coming, expecting the regular pass. Caught him and picked up 8 yards.
Cornerback Nate Hobbs played off the block and got the tackle, but not before the Hawks come up second and short. Here's a pass caught at the Illinois 25, down the near seam to Sam Laporta. When in doubt, go to the Iowa tight ends.
And we've got 2 Illinois players down.
3, actually. I don't know if they ran into each other.
I think that it was kind of a pileup, and all 3 of them hit here at the same time. And
we got 2 defenders down, and Laporta he took a helmet to the thigh area, and he's limping as he gets up, but he made the catch. Oh, that pass was actually deflected.
Amazing. It was tipped
by Milo Eifler, the linebacker, and Laporta still adjusted to it and made the catch. How about that, Ed?
Yep. He's a heck of a player. Now he's limping. He's going to the sideline, I guess. No, he stayed in the game, but like you said, he got a helmet right in the thigh.
He's from Illinois. He's not coming out of the game. Highland down south near St. Louis, not far from here. Well, he's got 2 catches for 46 yards and a touchdown. He has been big. 24 yards on that play. Again, good protection for Petrus. He threw it right down the hash mark. Laporta, he didn't have to be creative on that route run. He went right between 2 defenders. Now, Nate Hobbs is wobbly. He's going to have to come out. His helmet caught the knee of a fellow defender. And Nate Hobbs is being helped to the sideline. Well, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Move, less than a minute to go till halftime. Here's the draw handoff to Goodson. Ooh, he breaks through and almost broke it to the end zone. An ankle tackle saved the touchdown as he got to the Illinois 15. That's a gain of 7.
Oh, and Hawks call a quick timeout with 43 seconds left, but I thought he was going, didn't you?
It was wide open in center field, and Tyler knew it. He knew it, and Owen Carney, at least for the moment, saved the touchdown. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Take the field with a winning lineup from Case IH. Learn more about exclusive offers on top performing tractors and combines at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Case IH, they're plowing downfield like some combines now.
Yeah, and you look at the replay on that, and it was a defensive tackle's foot who was getting blocked out of the play. He stuck it out just as he was going down and tripped him.
45 seconds to go till halftime. And wouldn't it be wonderful, after getting in a 14-0 hole, falling into that well, that the Hawks would have the lead at halftime?
Yeah, it'd be fantastic. Let's go get them, Hawks.
The alarm clock went off a little late for Iowa, but they're wide awake now and in rhythm. Laporta, tight end, goes in motion. Goodson in the backfield with Petrus. They're going to run Tyler. He gets to the outside, turns left, and tripped up, and a late flag. Again, play strung out. Took a long time to develop, and we're going to get a hold on Iowa.
Yeah. You know, when you get, like you say, when you get running sideways.
Offense, number 77. 10-yard penalty from the previous line of scrimmage. Replayed it down.
Oh, these penalties again hurting the Hawks. Couple holds today, a block in the back.
And that's terrible there, because that was a very makeable 3rd down.
Would have been, yeah. I mean, he was going to get a couple at the most. Illinois did a good job of pursuing, but they have been very good laterally. The Hawks need to go down the field here. 2nd down and almost 13. Ball at the Illinois 25 after the hold. Spencer looks down the middle of the field, fires that way, has a man open. Sean Byers inside the 5. It'll be first and goal with 32 seconds to play in the first half.
Well, one of your points prior to the game was this is the second worst, pass defense in the Big Ten?
255 yards a game they're giving up and 11 touchdowns. Petrus now with that pass goes over 130 yards for the first half. And I mean, Byer was running free in space from the time he left the scrimmage.
Yeah, and good protection too for Petrus to stand up and throw it. The Hawks have used their last timeout, and this is where that timeout on the first play of the game or the first series really comes back to haunt you.
As it stands, it's first and goal at the 4-yard line. That's a 21-yard pickup. And while we have a stoppage of play, a U.S. Bank scoreboard update, the Hawkeye women are now 3-0 and 1-0 in the Big Ten as they open up play this afternoon, defeating Wisconsin 85-78. Congratulations to Lisa Bluter. Oh, is that Caitlin Clark?
I've been watching some of those highlights.
I'm not getting in a game of horse with her. All right, first and goal. Let's see if the Hawks can gallop into the end zone here and get the lead before half. 30 seconds to play till the intermission. Laporta in motion. Petrus very confident now. Throws it into the next county. Amir Smith was wondering why he's waving his arms down there. Here I am. Yeah, I agree with you. He was well covered.
Yeah, and Amir Smith wanted a holding call, but you're not going to get it when the ball's that far over your head.
That's why he was upset. Okay. I didn't think he was upset with his quarterback, but I couldn't figure out as he had no chance to complete that on the square out in the end zone. Let's see if Spencer can hook up here. Second and goal at the 4. Iowa down 4. Here's a lob to the end zone and well beyond Brandon Smith. That again looked like some miscommunication there.
Yeah, that
Smith broke the pattern off.
Well, I think it was a fade pattern, but that defensive back kind of chucked Smith, and he couldn't get back to the corner of the end zone.
And it looked like Brandon was trying to break it off and turn and face Petrus. By then, the ball was gone. Well, it's third and goal. 24 seconds to go till halftime. Hawks have one more shot at 6. Petrus gets to the outside and threw it away. So Iowa's going to have to settle for the field goal. Ooh, Amir Smith, Marset is really upset. He is really doing a dance down there. He's hopping mad. 18 seconds to go till halftime, and Iowa can pull to within 1 if Duncan converts his second three-pointer of the day. 14-10 Illinois. Nice comeback by the Hawkeyes.
And they got a timeout called by Illinois.
Lovie Smith racing down the near sideline.
I guess he's remembers that the Hawkeyes have run some fake field goals here in the last couple of years, and he wanted to make sure his defense was set.
While they discuss it, let's remind our wonderful Hawkeye faithful, you can join us every Wednesday night live during football season from 6:30 until 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, presented by View Rooftop, Hilton Garden Inn, downtown Iowa City, here on the Hawkeye Radio Network and KCRG Channel 9.2. And we're not able to be there in person this season because of COVID restrictions. View Rooftop does look forward to hosting all Hawkeye fans again next year. Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, presented by View Rooftop from 6:30 until 8 this coming Wednesday night as we review this game and preview Wisconsin.
They call timeout again. The Hawkeyes actually in that play before, when you look at the replay, it looked like it was a fake that had been called with some motion starting by one of the wingmen.
Well, Illinois is going to make sure. By the way, we will have our first Fran McCaffrey Hawk Talk Monday night. Kirk Ferentz Show Wednesday night. North Carolina basketball Tuesday night.
Now, when have you got your sleep pattern figured out for next week? Huh?
I haven't even looked that far ahead yet. Wisconsin football Saturday. We've got basketball Sunday. All kinds of crossover action today. Let's see if the Hawks do kick the field goal. It'll come from the 12, and another stoppage of play. Illinois.
Timeout. Illinois.
They took both wingmen.
What is this, Minnesota all over again?
Well, I'll tell you, they took both wingmen and split them out. And Lovey called timeout. And I think what Kirk is thinking that burn all those timeouts up, because if you take a 5-yard penalty here for delay a game, you're still in his field goal range.
Easily, yeah. Duncan has one from 40 today. And this one will be from a net of 22. Well, we know they're going to snap the ball this time. Well, they split the tight ends out again. And here's a flag. Looked like Cody Ince moved, flinched.
False start. Offense, number 73. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
So we've had three consecutive timeouts by Illinois. Now a false start on Iowa.
And again, the wingman, they shifted out and then they shifted back in. We had something up our sleeve.
Now it's a 27-yard field goal attempt by Duncan. Here is the snap and the spot, and it's good. With 14 seconds to go till intermission. 14-13. Illinois' lead is 1. And you know what? Credit the Hawks for surviving that rough start. And credit the coaching staff for keeping them on point on page 1.
Yeah, everybody, like you said, they needed a heart starter, and that was done by Potabom.
Dr. Potabom.
Yeah.
He had the paddles. Saw that. Boom, boom. He gave it a couple jolts, and the Hawks are back to within 1 of Illinois, 14-13. That's our Shield scoring drive of 8 plays, 44 yards. Once again, special teams key here in the first half in this comeback. And Keith Duncan's 27-yard field goal tightens it up even further. 14-13 Illinois. We'll see if the Hawks. Illinois has the hands team out there thinking onside kick. Iowa now has 187 yards of offense to 160 for Illinois. No, it's been.
That is quite a turnaround.
Oh, my goodness. Illinois dominance in the first quarter. The Hawks have dominated play in the second quarter. And Shudeck offers up another touchback. So Illinois will bring it out to the 25-yard line. And I would guess, knowing Lovey, take a knee and get to the locker room, and both teams will regroup. And we're far from a decision.
No, and one thing for sure is you got Illinois to burn all 3 timeouts, and that little display of gamesmanship there.
They go into the huddle formation. Peters takes a knee, and that'll be it. Halftime. Illinois 40, Illinois 14, Iowa 13. Way to go, Hawks. Way to fly back in that second period. A complete momentum shift. And it started with the Iowa defense getting a 3-and-out deep in Illinois territory. The Illini punted it away. The Hawkeyes get their first touchdown in the person of Sam Laporta. And the Hawks carried that momentum for 2 more Keith Duncan field goals. And here we sit, 14-13 at the break. Ed will give us his thoughts here at halftime. Sponsored by Budweiser when we come back to Champaign-Urbana. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Hello, my name is Lance Lillibridge. I am an Iowa corn farmer. During this harvest season, you will find me sitting in the combine and also sitting in the stands cheering on the local sports teams. Supporting my community is important to me, and you can do the same to support Iowa farmers by choosing E15 or unleaded 88 when fueling up at the pump, purchasing corn-fed meat at the grocery store, and filling up your water bottle with safe drinking water from the tap. I believe Iowans are truly stronger together. Go to iowacorn.org to learn more about how you can support Iowa farmers.
Drunk driving is one of America's most often committed and deadliest crimes. Each year, nearly 10,000 people die on the road due to drunk driving. In order to stop this deadly epidemic, cops are cracking down. Police officers are aggressively looking for drunk drivers and will arrest anyone caught driving drunk. They'll see you before you see them. Drive sober or get pulled over. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You may not be able to cheer on your Hawkeyes at Kinnick this year, but that doesn't mean we can't bring game day to you. Enter the A&F Homegate giveaway for a chance to bring the tradition of tailgating to your home. You can win the ultimate homegating experience, which includes an A&F Hawkeye pop-up tent, mammoth cooler, fan apparel, autographed Coach Ferentz football, and a $250 meat package. Plus, just for playing, you'll be entered into a weekly drawing for other great prizes. Don't miss out. To enter, visit AmericaNeedsFarmers.org.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield IMG College, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Football Radio Network. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Bud Light. Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Hy-Vee. Save time and shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shields, right there with you. And by Iowa Pork, Iowa's pig farmers whose work creates economic opportunities in rural Iowa. Learn more at iowapork.org. Now live, this is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
And on the big Jumbotron here at Memorial Stadium in Champaign-Urbana, it's an REO Speedwagon virtual concert on this combined homecoming and senior day for Illinois. The Illini lead the Hawkeyes 14-13 at the break. Had some hairy, stressful moments for the Iowa sideline in the first quarter. Illinois came out under veteran quarterback Brandon Peters, the Michigan grad transfer, and started out the game, the first 10 minutes, they go touchdown, punt, touchdown, 14-0 lead. The Iowa defense said enough is enough, and Illinois, to end the half, had 3 consecutive 3-and-outs, and the Hawks go touchdown, field goal, field goal.
And the Hawks didn't make a first down on their first 2 possessions of the ball. If you remember, beginning of the game, we're down 7-0 and hadn't made a first down yet, and so it's just remarkable that we were able to flip that back around in the second quarter.
And it all started with a Spencer Petras, a short drop and a short pass to fullback Monty Potabom, who went 20 yards across the field for a first down. First one in a while. And Iowa took it downfield, and a touchdown throw to Sam Laporta got him on the board. And Petras really settled in after that.
Yeah, he did. Now, if you look at, he finishes 10 for 18. And, I don't know what it was like in the first quarter.
You don't want to know.
There wasn't any. I don't think there was one for anything.
And 2 teams that are 2 of the very best in the country at turning the opposition over. Not 1 turnover in the first half. So credit the offenses for hanging on to the football. And Iowa down 1 at the break, 14-13. Illinois will get the ball to start the second half. Our coverage is brought to you here at the break by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Whenever there's a Hawkeye game to watch, there's a Bud Light right nearby. Back with more at halftime. Illinois 14, Iowa 13. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Now order your groceries online and get them even faster with Hy-Vee Aisles Online same-day pickup. Just choose the Get It Faster option for only $9.95 and pick up your groceries in as little as 2 hours. Plus, we've added even more pickup times to choose from. You'll find the same great deals as in-store. Free pickup on orders over $30 and no-contact pickup and delivery. Download the Hy-Vee Grocery app today and pick up groceries in as little as 2 hours. Some restrictions apply.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Farm Credit Services of America isn't just a lender that knows agriculture. We're a lender that serves agriculture. It's everything we do. So along with attractive rates, you'll find ag-friendly terms, services, and financial tools made just for you. You can also get the power of ownership, a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and a share of our net return. Call us. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Agriculture works here.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield IMG College under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield IMG College. Announcers are provided by Learfield IMG College and approved by the university.
Hawkeyes trail Illinois at the break, 14-13. Our halftime coverage brought to you by Budweiser and Bud Light. Iowa with 187 yards of offense, 142 through the air, 45 on the ground. Illinois 57 yards rushing, 101 passing, and a total of 158. Brandon Peters, 8 of 11 for 100 yards and 2 touchdowns, both of those coming in the game's first 10 minutes. Spencer Petras, 10 of 18, 142 yards, and a touchdown toss to Sam Laporta. Goodson has 36 yards on 9 carries for Iowa. Chase Brown has rushed for 27 yards on 9 attempts. Laporta's caught 2, Smith Marset has 2, and Brandon Smith 2 catches. And Imad Arebe for Illinois has 2 catches, one of those a touchdown. Daniel Barker, the tight end, has the other scoring catch. So 2 teams that really love to run the football have found it tough going against the other's defense, at least through 2 periods. 14-13, Illinois with the lead at the break. Coming up next, a complete scoreboard courtesy of U.S. Bank. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Feel the power. Feel the speed. Feel extreme. Hawk fans, get extreme, powered by Mediacom, and experience streaming so real you can feel it. Whether you're live streaming the game or streaming your favorite series, with supercharged speeds up to 1 gig and powerful whole home Wi-Fi, you're in it. Our 100% gigabit technology network was built to take you further. Get ready to feel it. Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
This is the Iowa Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield IMG College.
Like any winning team, it takes every part of EMC Insurance Companies working together to successfully ensure that our agents, policyholders, and employees can count on EMC. And they do. They count on our broad range of insurance products and services. They count on our superior level of personalized service, and they trust that we will continue to be a financially stable partner, just like we have been for more than 100 years. All of this makes EMC one of the nation's premier insurance companies, and that's something you can always count on.
If Big Ten football runs deep in your veins, then SiriusXM Big Ten Radio is where you need to be. We're talking conference and team preview, live games, news and analysis from experts like John Jansen, Anthony Herron, and Ben Hartsock, championship specials, and more. Get inside Big Ten football and do it for free. Listen on your phone, online, and at home with the free SiriusXM trial. Start listening at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten SXM.
Live from the Learfield IMG College Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control at the half, 14-13. This scoreboard update presented by U.S. Bank. Put your trust in a bank that's been focused on serving the people and businesses in Iowa and all across the country since 1863. That's U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, Penn State gets another win. They've strung two together. They beat Rutgers 23-7. Number 4, Ohio State taking on Michigan State. Buckeyes might have something to prove this week, even though they're undefeated, but a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and the Buckeyes doing it on the ground.
Buckeyes have 3 wide to the right, single flanker to the left. Fields is in a shotgun, gets the snap, rolls to the right to the Michigan State 35, throws on the run up the right side. Garrett Wilson has it at the 10, Wilson to the 5, and into the end zone goes Garrett Wilson for the touchdown catch on a pass from Justin Fields to put Ohio State ahead 13-0.
That's Paul Keels on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield IMG College. One of many touchdowns by the Buckeyes, 52-10 over Michigan State today. Purdue comes up short against Nebraska. Cornhuskers win 37-27. And right now at the half, number 12 Indiana is leading number 16 Wisconsin 7-3. In the top 25 last night, number 25 Louisiana now 9-1 after beating Appalachian State 24-21. Today the Georgia Vanderbilt game was postponed. Number 5 Texas A&M, a good game back and forth with Auburn. Andrew Monaco on the Texas A&M Sports Network had the call.
Second back through is Ainias Smith, and Ainias has the touchdown. Aggies.
All right, lead play. Ainias goes right up the middle, and that offensive line blows Auburn off the ball. And it's a touchdown for the Aggies from 4 yards out.
A&M beats Auburn 31-20. Number 15, Oklahoma State upset by TCU 29-22 today. Number 17, North Carolina, no problem with Western Carolina, 49-9 the final there. And for the first time in 60 years, Rice has shut out a ranked opponent. They beat Marshall 20-0. Number 21 Marshall goes down. Right now, number 2 Notre Dame leading Syracuse 38-14. It's Florida up on Tennessee 17-7. Tulsa leads Navy 6-3. Number 22 Washington trailing Stanford right now 21-3. Number 9 Iowa State on top of West Virginia 21-0. And an interesting matchup coming up this afternoon. Number 13 BYU, number 18 Coastal Carolina. Both teams 9-0. Decide, let's play each other. Somebody gets respect. Somebody goes to 10-0 today. Kickoff happening in just a few moments. Number 23, Oregon at Cal. Clemson visits Virginia Tech. Number 11, Oklahoma will host Baylor. Number 1, Alabama in Baton Rouge to face LSU. Number 10, Miami is at Duke. The second half is coming up. This is the U.S. Bank Scoreboard on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield IMG College.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's been proven that treated soybean seed improves stands and yields. But this year, we just raised the bar. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We've added a biostimulant called Turpidity ST, providing faster, more uniform stand, improving emergence, and that means more pods per plant, more yield per acre, and more profit for you. Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today or go to mershmanseeds.com and let's grow together at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hawkeye football lives here.
I
Iowa's medical cannabis program has new products available to you now due to the removal of the 3% THC limit. THC vapes with and without terpenes are now available at dispensaries across Iowa. Medical cards are available to Iowans with chronic pain, PTSD, and many other approved conditions. Fight pain in a new way. Getting your medical cannabis card here in Iowa is easy. Just talk to your doctor and join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. Google Iowa Medical Cannabis. CANNABIS. Feel better, live better with Iowa Medical Cannabis.
It's been a long day. Your schedule's tight. Can we just take care of dinner for you? Quickstar has take-home meals, not cheap flash frozen stuff. Made from scratch, fresh, never frozen. Great quality because we make it ourselves. Grab a meal now to heat and eat later. Great kitchen cravings meals like fettuccine alfredo with grilled chicken, meatloaf with mashed potatoes and gravy, roast turkey with dressing and mashed potatoes. I feel a meal, a great family meal coming on that you didn't even have to cook. Quickstar, we got you covered.
This has been the Budweiser Halftime Report. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Quick Star's Cheese Mountain Pizza, the official pizza of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Today's game is powered by Extreme Internet. Feel the speed, feel the power, feel Extreme, and by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is proud to be the official wireless sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, connecting Hawkeye Nation. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with a well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Illinois 14 and Iowa 13 before we go to the second half. From Champaign-Urbana, big birthday party going on in Pocahontas today. A 12th birthday party for Danny Cook. Danny's having a big get-together with her family. COVID restrictions, of course, during the Iowa games. So they asked if we could give her a big shout-out and happy birthday. Happy 12th birthday, Danny Cook of Pocahontas, Iowa. Comes from Pat Lullman, who is Danny's grandma. What are grandmothers for without loving their grandkids like they do? So, hey, happy for you, Danny and the Cooks up in Pocahontas. That's a great town, Pocahontas. Great sports town.
I know you know all those small towns all across Iowa, and you listen to the local radio stations. And
love it. That's who I grew up with.
Yeah, you're Iowa boy. No, there's already a guy called Iowa boy.
Yeah, that's our buddy Chuck Offenberger. I'm not going to take that away from him. Speaking of Iowa, great Iowans, there was a great story this past week in Hawk Talk Monthly by Darren Miller, who we know well, about the Iowa-Illinois game played 95 years ago here. And there was a letter sent to the Hawkeyes. Coach Howard Jones was mentoring the Hawks at that time, the great Hall of Fame coach. And then he left, and I believe Bert Ingwersen replaced him. And a young man from Omaha Central came in to play at Iowa. LeDrew Galloway, he was African-American, young black man from Omaha. And because of the accomplishments of Duke Slater at Iowa, a few years previous to that, he and other black football players showed interest in becoming Hawkeyes because, as you know, in the 20s, the racial injustices were incredibly prominent, and he was convinced to come to the University of Iowa. And his first year there, the Hawks were 6-1-1, and their only loss was to the great Red Grange in Illinois, and it was a kick at 36-0 in Iowa City. Well, the next year, LeDrew Galloway developed tuberculosis. Hawks made a road trip here. He wrote a very moving letter saying, "There's a 12th man on the field with you guys today. It's me. I'm with you in spirit." And Iowa, Red Grange ran the opening kickback 90 yards for a touchdown, but Iowa rallied to win the game 12-10. And sadly, LeDrew passed away in 1926, 2 years later, from TB down in Arizona. Out in California. But what a great story, and you can read it all about black athletes attending Iowa as far back as the late teens and 20s. on Hawk Talk Monthly, Darren Miller, a great article about LeDrew Galloway from Omaha Central. There was another pretty good football player from Omaha.
Yeah.
Who grew up in Adel, and that would be Niall Kinnick. So here we go with the second half. The Hawkeyes down just one. Will kick off to the Illini, and it's a low, screaming kick, maybe 3-4 feet off the ground, that was dropped, knocked down by Isaac Darkangelo. Alec McKeegan jumped on the ball.
And that was a planned attempt to squib the ball down the field. And again, the special teams play has been really outstanding this year.
Now, I'm assuming that was Shudak who offered up that gem, because the ball was flopped on at the 18-yard line. So Illinois starts deep in its own territory to start the second half. They run straight ahead with Chase Brown, who's got incredible speed on those inside runs. He really gets started quick, and he crosses the 20 to the 23 before Zach Van Valkenburg slowed him down. So Illinois gets 5 on a first down running play.
Well, they're going to go back to what worked for them early in this game, which was that inside running play.
It's very successful in the first few drives for the Illini. They have 3 wideouts to the wide side of the field. They're going to sweep to the short side, and cutting it back is Brown. He's got the first down out across the 30. Boy, Chauncey Golston was right on his heels as he crashed in from the blind side and just about got him. But when he cuts, he's gone.
Yep, that was, and that's the way that play was designed, to get right up the gut.
Campbell ends up with Jack Campbell with a tackle, but Brown gets 10, so they have 15 yards on 2 running plays to start the second half. Illinois leading 14-13. Twin receivers to the top and bottom of the field. Illinois on the near hash on the Illinois sideline. Peters runs the draw handoff again to Chase Brown. This time the Hawks are ready for him. He does push the pile forward for 2. Jack Campbell and Nick Neiman there to stop him. Second down and 8.
Yeah, it's a good job here of the linebackers coming up. Campbell just knocked a guard on his can and then made the tackle.
Illinois sends trips to the left. Just a tight end to the right. Barker, he's a good one. He's got a touchdown grab today. See what Brandon Peters does on second and long. Gonna throw. He's pressured, gets rid of it, and it's short. Short strings it to the intended target, Navarro. But that was the pressure, I think, of Chauncey Golston that forced him to dump it sooner than he wanted to.
The defensive line after that first play has really made some moves.
Actually, it was Nixon, excuse me, Ed.
Yeah, he just pushed his guard right back into the quarterback.
Now Peters up under center. Now he backs away. Chase Brown on 3rd down and 8. Big play here for the Hawkeyes. They can get good field position with a stop here. Trips again to the wide side of the field. 3rd down and long from the 25 of Illinois. Peters back to pass. Good protection. Fires to the sideline. Nearly picked off. Oh, Dane Belton had it figured all the way. They were going for their money man, Josh Amatabebe, and Belton had 6. The ball was just thrown a little bit low for Belton.
Yeah, it's really good recognition by Belton, because he was running backward with the slot receiver.
Kayvon Merriweather running behind him, put both hands over the ear holes as if to say, oh, doggone it, buddy, I was pulling for you. So Illinois will punt it away to Charlie Jones. And stepping into it at the 35, sending it the other way. A line drive kick. Blake Hayes kicks it right. That looked like a DJ LeMahieu screamer to right center field. Line drive right to Charlie Jones, and he had no chance to get started, but the fact that he caught the ball saved about 20-25 yards in yardage.
That's when, if that ball hits the ground, it goes another 15 yards at least.
Charlie Jones saving the moment, not the day yet, but saving the moment, and Iowa has really good field position at the 30 when we come back after a 36-yard missile of a punt. Hawkeye football is brought to you by UPS. Hawk fans, learn how you can take your business to the top with UPS. Visit ups.com/pivot to learn more about tools built to help you be unstoppable. The Hawks get a stop, and now they try to take the lead, trailing 14-13, 2 minutes deep in the second half. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield, IMG College.
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great race, we gave this game day jam surprisingly great lyrics.
I saved a lot this year because I called the pros. I am calling State Farm. I gotta make a phone call. We got that coverage here. Protect your car and home. I am calling State Farm. I gotta make a phone call. You can just call now. There's a little bit of great rates with a little bit of great. Look at my quote now.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Iowa football lives here.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Hawk fans, this is Ed Podolak. Whether I'm relaxing on Flamingo Beach in Costa Rica or fishing north on the Boundary Waters, one Iowa product I'll always bring is my Grizzly Cooler. Grizzly Coolers are made in Decorah and are perfect for your next fishing trip, the big hunt, or tailgate. The Grizzly lineup offers the perfect balance of durability and performance that is expected in a made-in-the-USA premium cooler. And you can even order Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware. Order yours now at grizzlycoolers.com.
It was all Illinois in the first quarter, all Hawkeyes in the second quarter, and this is where we sit. Illinois 14, Iowa 13. Early in the third period, the Hawks get a stop. Illinois got one first down, taking the second half kickoff, but then the Iowa defense stiffened, especially up front. The linebackers were solid in their tackling. And a line drive punt grabbed by the sure-gloved Charlie Jones has Iowa in business, 1st and 10 at the Hawkeye 30. At special teams, we can't emphasize it enough. Have been big again today.
They've really been outstanding, and the Hawks are going to start this series with a fullback in the game.
Well, that's what jump-started the offense in the second period. And it's Potabom with Goodson, the tailback, and Amir Smith in the slot right. They run Goodson left to right. He cuts it back. Big yardage across the 35 to near the 40-yard line, close to a first down.
See, and that's just staying with your blocks. That's that zone blocking where you get your helmet on somebody and you just keep pushing and pushing and let the back find the cutback.
Kyler Schott has had a heck of a game today at left guard. The guards have played well, Ince and Schott. Tyler Linderbaum, he always plays well. Gain of 8 on first down, 2nd and 2. You can call about anything here. Stop and go move for Tyler Goodson, and he's got the first down across the 40 to near the 44-yard line. That's a gain of 6 on 2nd and 2, and they move the markers.
Boy, and as that offensive line come out roaring, I mean, they just moved the line of scrimmage back about 3 yards there.
Tim Polasic has a way of, with that voice, it sounds like this. He has a way of getting his point across.
Yeah.
And he has to this point. Here's Goodson, cut back to the short side, left to right, keeps his legs churning, and gets big yardage again across midfield of the Illinois 48. 3 running plays, and the Hawks have gone from their own 30 to the Illini 48.
Boy, there were bodies laying all over midfield there, both ours and theirs. That is quite a war going on down there right now.
That O-line has been challenged. Tony Adams, the poor safety, is the one making all the tackles for Illinois. 2 tights, 1 wide out. That's Brandon Smith. And Petrus up under center, Linderbaum. Play fake to Goodson, rolls out, throws a naked screen to Amir. He's got the first down. Illinois 40-yard line. Hit by 2 defenders, kept on going, finally tripped up after an 8-yard gain and another Hawkeye first down.
Yeah, and the linebackers frozen inside because we've been running the ball, so it was a good job of that cornerback coming up and making Smith-Marset break his stride, or he'd have had a big play.
Couple guys whiffed on him. Seth Coleman, the defensive end, ran him down from behind, but a nice gain. That's what that running game does for you. Run, 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 play fake. And you get a guy in open space like Amir Smith, he can break it at any time. 1st and 10 at the Illinois 41-yard line. Iowa driving for a go-ahead score. Goodson running hard off right tackle with the fullback Potabom leading the way, and that time score one for the Illini defense.
It's a test of will out there right now. There's 10 people in the box, and the Hawkeyes have 2 tight ends and a fullback.
Jake Hansen, the all Big Ten middle linebacker, has had enough, at least for that play. Yeah, 9 on 7 you can block pretty good, but 9 on 10, but that leaves somebody open down the middle of the field. We'll see if the Hawks come back to that play and make them pay. Tight end Laporta goes in motion. One running back. Mekhi Sargent's in the game. Illinois blitzes, and that leaves an open receiver. Brandon Smith free for the first down inside the Illinois 20.
And those linebackers now are sucked up right to the line of scrimmage, and that's why that slant works in front of the safety, and there's no underneath coverage here. That's as easy a throw as you'll ever get to make.
Because of the blitz, and Spencer Petras makes him pay. Kendall Smith, the defensive back, makes the tackle on Brandon Smith, but not before he got 19 yards and a first down. The Hawks are knocking at the door of the Case IH red zone. Twin receivers to the right. One Reganey comes in motion. They run the other way to Sargent. Well-designed play. He gets around the right end, gets 8 on first down to the Illinois 12 in the Case IH red zone.
Now that's a play we have not seen this year. They came with the wide receiver in motion, and so you can run that sweep, and then you give the ball a counter back to a slasher.
I'm chuckling on the replay, just watching Lindenbaum.
He has fun out there, doesn't he?
It's a runaway Caterpillar with no driver. He is just destroying everything in his wake. Here's Petras to throw to the underneath man for a catch, and it's Laporta. Then his favorite target today from the 11-yard line. He's inside the 5, just a quick slot slant, and he gets all the way to the 3.
And again, that's these linebackers that are respecting the run, and now so he comes open coming across the middle.
Actually, it was a square in. It was a slant or a square in. Take your pick. Bottom line is it nets 8 yards. And the Hawkeyes down 1, but not for long. Petras is really going it fast forward. Here's Amir Smith-Marset as he walks across the goal line for a touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. Iowa has the lead.
And that should have been a late hit on him also, too, after he got into the end zone. But
he's lucky he didn't get thrown for taunting, though.
Oh.
He slows to a walk across the goal line. I'm talking about Amir Smith, and the defender came up and chucked him in the belly and knocked Amir sideways. Amir looked at the official for the flag, and I think that side judge said, son.
And we're going for 2.
Well, and they probably should, Ed, huh?
Yeah.
Up 19-14. Hawks have a touchdown, now 2 touchdowns and 2 field goals. Iowa up 6, and they're going to go for the 2-point conversion. Petras back to pass, plenty of time, throws it, caught, and into the end zone for the conversion is who else? Tyler Goodson. He's been money all year.
And he comes out of the backfield and then comes over and settles down just by the sideline where he knew where the touchdown was. So when he caught it, he just put his head down and dove in.
Nobody laid a glove on him. Boy, we saw about everything in that drive, didn't we?
And you talk about high-powered offense. My goodness, and they were getting the ball, getting in and out of the huddle quick, and just pounding on Illinois, pounding on them.
21 unanswered points for the visitors. Iowa 21, Illinois 14. Early on, third quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This isn't the start. Before I got here, I started training. And before that, I did something to my back. But my first move was Athletico Physical Therapy. That's where I'd eventually end up. So why not start there? I mean, my therapist immediately found the source of my pain. These are the same physical therapists who work with elite marathon runners. So soon, I was back to running, but without pain. You got this.
It all starts at Athletico. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com.
Iowa farmers are tackling water quality challenges head on. Different fields require different actions. Iowa farmers are teaming with experts at Iowa to understand what works best. Iowa's Water Quality Initiative is a collaborative, science-based playbook helping Iowans be a part of a winning team in improving water quality. Iowa farmers care about the water we share. This message brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers. Get in the game and learn more at cleanwateriowa.org.
Hawkeyes have just taken the lead on a 9-play, 70-yard drive that used 4.5 minutes. 21-14 Iowa. Short touchdown throw, 4 yards to Amir Smith-Marset from Spencer Petras. They mixed up the run and the pass. Run first, pass late, in a very similar touchdown play that they scored on against Nebraska last week. Amir goes in motion. Petras on a play fake rolls out with him and flips it sideways for the short touchdown catch. And the Hawks have the lead. And a wedding gift just delivered to Hannah and James, who are driving to Texas to get married. They're listening in on XM Satellite. Dear Gary, my fiance James Stott of Oakland, Iowa, a diehard Hawkeye. He's listened to you his whole life. Well, that makes me feel good. We're driving to Texas to get married after the pandemic canceled our original wedding plans. Please give him a shout out. It'll make his day, year, life. Well, there's your shout out, Hannah and James. Congratulations on the wedding.
He sounds like a lucky guy to me. With that,
really lucky guy.
The way that she's talking about you and him.
Congratulations, guys. Here's the sidewinding kick. This one is going to be returned, and not far, across the 20 to the 21. Good job of downfield coverage by Joe Evans, as Kamari Thompson caught it at the goal line from Caleb Shudak and returned it 20 yards to just across the 20. Yeah, if you would like to hear a shout out from Eddie and I, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawkeyes. Iowa 21, Illinois 14. What an impressive comeback on the road, Ed.
Yeah, that was quite a halftime speech that whoever gave it on that coaching staff. Well, let's hope it keeps going.
Let's hope it continues to resonate. Here's quarterback Peters on a short side quarterback draw run. He gets 5 across the 25 to the 26. He paid for it, though. Took a good shot from Hankins. Golston ran sideways to get to him as well. And it's second down and about 6. Hawks trailed early 14-0, but they have rallied. They have adjusted on both sides of the ball. Defense playing at a high level, too. Hawks are rushing 4. Peters runs the draw hand. Nope, he's going to keep it again. Same play. And he dives forward for the first down across the 30. Little misdirection. Hankins was there to lower the boom, but let him flop to the ground. And Illinois, well, I take that back. He's a yard shy.
And obviously those plays were called from the whatever defense Hawks played the first time.
Now they run the tailback straight down the chute for a yard or two. They get the first down. That's Chase Brown. Brown in that first half had 45 yards on 12 carries. Goodson now is up to 59 yards, 13 carries for the Hawkeyes. He was big in that touchdown drive a moment ago, which was 9 plays, 70 yards, and the 2-point conversion as well to Tyler Goodson on a sideline pass from Spencer Petras. Shields scoring drive, sponsored by Shields Sporting Goods all season long in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Shields. First and 10 at the 31-yard line of the Illini. Illinois football. Play fake, back to pass, and incomplete. Thrown to the sideline.
Good job by Kerner. Came right over the shoulder and knocked it down.
Of Amater Bebe. And Josh isn't arguing. I mean, Kerner's been doing that ever since he got into the lineup.
Yep, and he's just so smart and he reacts so quickly. And that was a big receiver, and he went right over the top of his shoulder and knocked it away.
Down and out by Amater Bebe, who's their best pass catcher. He's got close to 20 receptions on the year. Has a touchdown grab today, a thing of beauty. Second down, 10. Here's Peters on a rollout. Throws it to the sideline and incomplete. Good coverage again. The ball hung up for quite a while. They were selling that same quarterback keeper in off the play fake, and then he lobbed it high on the fade pattern down the near sideline. Iowa wasn't buying it.
Yeah, no question. That's what they tried to set up there, and it's just, Hankins just didn't bite on that quarterback run.
Incomplete to Brian Hightower, who's 6'3", California kid. He's a lot taller than Hankins, but Matt, with all that experience, the Iowa cornerbacks playing well again today. 3rd down and 10. Iowa trying to get off the field. They send a late linebacker, the blitz, they pick it up, and a pass is complete on a quick slant to the tight end. 1st down at the Illinois 45. Well-designed play and a good throw by Peters.
Yeah, and he had plenty of time again to the Hawkeyes rushing 4.
Tight end Barker made the grab. He's had a big day. Barker's got 3 catches for 38 yards and a touchdown. 21-14 Iowa. We're halfway through the 3rd quarter. 6.5 to go. Peters, a quick out. They set up a screen for Amata Bebe, and he gets down upfield for about 4 or 5. Riley Moss right there to make the tackle. A gain of 3, maybe 4. They put the ball down at the 47-yard line of Illinois. Iowa by a touchdown, 21-14. Illinois with a lot of sideline to sideline throws in this series. They've abandoned the running game now. Now they hand it off and tripped up at the line of scrimmage. He actually tripped up over tight end Barker. His own man is Reggie Love. The little guy goes down for a loss of 3 or 4.
And Van Valkenburg just pushed the offensive tackle right back into the running back.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he pushed it into the tight end.
Caved it in.
Zach Van Valkenburg, how he has come on this year. Now it's 3rd and 9. They lose 3. Hawks try to get a stop right here and force a punt, leading 21-14. 1 running back, couple tight ends. Peters back to pass, throws to the sideline and well over the target, the intended target, Donnie Navarro.
And we were lucky too because they got their legs tied up.
Yeah, the defender fell down. That'd be Hankins.
Belton fell down if that ball had been on target.
Oh, it was Belton. I'm sorry. Yeah. The cashback tripped over his own change. Actually, did he get hooked up with the receiver?
Yeah.
Okay.
They got their legs tangled up.
Dane Belton is very rarely out of position. Punting situation. Good job defense. 4th and 9. Here comes Blake Hayes. He steps into this one. And it's a high hanging kick taken by Jones. Sidesteps a defender at the 5. Up across the 10 and the 15 to the 16-yard line. I mean, it's a 7 or 8 yard comeback. But people don't realize how big that was. Yeah. You could be 1st and 10 at your 6 or at the 15.
Yeah, I mean, if you fair catch it or you let it hit the ground, it could go inside the 1. Instead, he catches it and returns it.
I'm on that Charlie Jones train, let me tell you. Good job, Charles. Good job of the special teams today all the way around. Iowa football when we come back. 4:48 to go 3rd quarter. The Hawks have rallied from 14 down and lead it by 7, 21-14. From Champaign-Urbana, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Staying connected means games can still feel like this, even if they actually sound like this.
That's why U.S. Cellular is building a 5G network that works from outside to inside uninterrupted,
so you can stay connected even if you aren't at the game.
Right now, get unlimited data for just $30 a month. Check out uscellular.com for more info. U.S. Cellular. Upgrade to fair. Data may be temporarily slower than other traffic in times of congestion. Video streams at up to 480p DVD quality. Credit approval and autopay paperless billing required. Additional terms apply.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
Tomorrow. At Grinnell Mutual, we are always looking forward to tomorrow, as we have for over 100 years. So you can look forward to it too. Through growth and innovation, we are planning ahead, so you can enjoy life without looking back. Trust in that. Trust in tomorrow. Auto, home, farm, and business insurance. Talk to an agent today or visit GrinnellMutual.com. Trust in Tomorrow is a registered trademark of Grinnell Mutual Reinsurance Company.
Iowa's medical cannabis program has new products available to you now. Due to the removal of the 3% THC limit, THC vapes with and without terpenes are now available at dispensaries across Iowa. Medical cards are available to Iowans with chronic pain, PTSD, and many other approved conditions. Fight pain in a new way. Getting your medical cannabis card here in Iowa is easy. Just talk to your doctor and join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. Google Iowa Medical Cannabis, CANNABIS. Feel better, live better with Iowa Medical Cannabis.
This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye football. 21-14 Iowa. Just under 5 minutes to go third quarter. The Hawks have the ball back. Iowa started the game with 4 consecutive punts. And the last 4 drives have resulted in scores.
Oh, and we've started enjoying the game since that flip, didn't it? Since that heart starter.
Couple touchdowns, couple field goals, a 2-point conversion. Special teams is involved. The defense has gotten better by the snap. And the Hawkeyes have a 21-14 lead. As we welcome you back to Wellmark's coverage of Iowa football. We'll check in with Rob Brooks here momentarily. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye football. Spencer Petras has the lines down, 2 tight ends. Mekhi Sargent does a 360 spin move away from the linebacker Jake Hansen. That's hard to do, and got 5 or 6 extra yards.
Well, I'm glad that they get him in there. The way they take him and Goodson and interchange him, they're both very effective, but they're different types of runners.
As it is, he got 5 yards when he was hit at the line of scrimmage. Avery, the defensive tackle, prevented further damage, but it's 2nd and call it 6 for the Hawks right at the 20-yard line. Petras to throw on 2nd down. Good protection. Fires it to the sideline, and there Brendan Smith awaits the catch. Has to go down to one knee to make sure he got his hands underneath it, but it is enough for a first down as he got 7.
Yeah, it was fired out there a little low, but what a good throw, good catch.
Devin Witherspoon, the defensive back right there, but good job by Spencer Petras throwing it low enough where nobody else could get it, and really nice catch by Brandon Smith. Tight end Laporta wings to the right. He runs to the short side of the field, throws a block, and on his way is Mekhi Sargent down the near sideline. What a block by Laporta that probably got him an extra 15 yards.
Well, they put Laporta come across the formation, and all the action went to the right. They run the counter back to the left. Every offensive lineman sold that they were going to the right.
Ball out to the 47-yard line of the Hawkeyes. 15-16 yards on the pickup. And Iowa's in business. 1st and 10 again. As Petras hands off around the right side, goes Goodson, bounces it out to the far sideline, and it's knocked down. Well, he really strung that play out. Looked like he was going to get 10, 12 yards. Ended up getting 4 or 5, but a good move by Tyler a couple times.
And see, that's where Sargent does the cutback, and Goodson bounces it more outside. That's why they're different types of runners. Both are very effective.
Hawkeyes on the move, 2nd down. Call it 7. They give Goodson 3. Tyler's up to 62 yards on 14 carries. Tight eye for the Hawkeyes. 3 receivers and a tight end. Petras on a play fake. Good protection. Rifles a pass across the Illinois 40 to the 38. Caught by Brandon Smith. All of a sudden, he's looking for big Brandon Smith every snap.
He has really showed up today, hasn't he? There's a couple of games this year that he didn't even have one target, but he threw great blocks downfield, but he wasn't targeted once with a pass. Well, he's been targeted plenty of times today.
Kendall Smith tackles Brandon Smith. A gain of 13, and the Hawks are getting what coaches like to call chunk plays, big yardage plays, as they're in Illinois territory again. Here comes Petras. Back to pass, has a man open, and the ball was tipped and deflected away from Amir Smith-Marset. Boy, that was a good play defensively, because Amir might have been dancing in the end zone right now.
He was going down the sideline, but that cornerback got back and tipped the ball.
Threw it in between the corner and the safety, Good zone coverage in the end by Kendall Smith. Got a fingernail on it, and that may have prevented a touchdown. 2nd down and 10. The Hawks at the Illinois 38-yard line. 2 tight ends. They're going to run the ball out of that formation. Goodson has nowhere to go, though, as that linebacker, Jake Hansen, he's been all over the field today once again. And stops Goodson for a short gain of a yard.
Yeah, he really gets off his blocks. You can look like he's blocked, but he gets off of it and comes up and makes the play.
And I mean, he got off Tyler Lindebaum's block that time. Gains a yard. Iowa is 2 of 9 on 3rd down today. And a big play here in the football game with 1.5 minutes to go. 3rd quarter. Twin receivers wide right. Actually, a double slot. Reganey and Laporta wide right, empty backfield, 5 wideouts in the formation. Petrus with time throws, and the pass is caught and then dropped, incomplete. Laporta took a shot from 2 defenders, including Hansen. And also in there to provide a smash was Milo Eifler. Both linebackers leveled Laporta as the ball arrived, and the Hawks will punt it away, it would appear, from their own 36-yard line.
Yeah, they won't get in any hurry here. Well, it's an incomplete pass.
Clock stopped either way.
Yeah, this is a great throw, and it's just really difficult to hang on to it when you get hit like that.
Yeah, Hansen was right there, and then Eifler put his helmet right on his chest plate, and that knocked the ball loose. So hard to blame Sam for he didn't quite secure the football before he was drilled. And now the Hawkeyes.
Penalties decline. 4th down.
Yeah, they decline the penalty.
They take the delay of game, and Illinois declines the penalty. 21-14 Iowa. Well, if nothing else, the defense got a good breather on that drive by the Hawkeyes. They kept the ball for a little over 5 minutes. Tory Taylor today has averaged 45 yards on 4 punts. He doesn't want 45 on this one, though.
Yeah, and I'll bet you he works on this. He's got nothing to do all day but work on his punting. Do a little squib kick of some kind here.
Caleb Griffin back at his own 5-yard line. And here's a punt that's angled to the sideline and goes out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Unbelievable.
See, I tell you, you know, he talks to that ball, I think, when it's in the air.
What a...
You know,
walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
What a weapon he and Charlie Jones have become on special teams. A 30-yard punt. Now that'll damage his average, but we don't mind. And I know Kirk Ferentz doesn't. What an impressive debut season for Tory Taylor. And Ferentz is the first. Kirk Ferentz is the first one out in the field to meet him. Timeout on the field. 1:05 to go, 3rd quarter. Illinois will have the ball at its own 6-yard line when we return. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield, IMG College.
The simple life of a farmer. All you need is land, family, sunshine, and rain. And a drone for digital imaging. And software to run geospatial analysis. And an understanding of genetics, biology, climatology, economics, global trading, and estate planning. So you can pass this so-called simple life on to your kids. At Pioneer, we're proud to work with generations of American farmers in the most complex and rewarding industry on earth. So from your friends at Pioneer, thank you, farmers.
Hawkeye fans, it's time to bring down the house with Extreme. Powered by Mediacom, with internet speeds up to an amazing 1 gig and supersonic whole home Wi-Fi, you'll turn your house into the hottest hotspot on the block. Play with no limits, stream with no worries, speed into a new dimension of power and reliability, and get ready to feel extreme. Powered by Mediacom.
The best teams are led by people with experience in the field. Case IH equipment, from combines and tractors to hay and forage tools, is built by farmers who use it every day. Make the right call and go with the team that wins in any field. Visit your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. For commercial use only, customer participation subject to credit qualification and CNH Industrial Capital America LLC approval. Standard terms, conditions, and other restrictions apply. Down payment may be required. Hawkeye football brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. 1:05 to go, 3rd quarter.
After a rough start today by the Hawkeyes, they have roared back with 21 unanswered points and lead Illinois 21-14. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, it was a rough start, and certainly not much happening on the sideline. And if you went through the stat about the punts and then the touchdowns, and you see a ton of high fives, chest bumps, clapping for one another. This is a sideline that has been pumped up here in the second half. Now just got to keep that momentum going. Nothing decided yet.
Well, the defense has great field position. Illinois 6-yard line. Here come the Illini. Oh, and breaking through a tackle at the line of scrimmage, getting a first down all the way out around the 21-yard line is Chase Brown. Big run there to get him out of trouble.
Boy, he's a player. He's like a spark plug guy when you look at him in his uniform, but boy, he does not come down with arm tackles, that's for sure.
And they're just looking for 2 or 3 yards, and he gets 16 when he broke through that first line of defense. The linebackers were up crowding the line of scrimmage. Neiman on the tackle, but Illinois has room to operate now. Here comes Brown on a cutback right to left, drugged down at the 25-yard line on a first down run by Neiman, so it's 2nd down 6. This is the way Illinois looked to start the game.
Yeah, and Neiman came up and tackled him all by himself, just put a huge bear hug on him and drove him to the ground.
That'll be the last play of the third quarter, as Iowa has the lead at 21-14 over the Illini, looking for its 7th consecutive win over the orange and blue, or today the gray and blue. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to Iowa football.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye Games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Great job, everyone. Printers, great coverage. Phones, quick pickups. Firewall, tough defense. And network, way to carry the whole team. Ever since Marco started calling our technology plays, we work smarter and our whole game is more streamlined. Marco's all-star services and support give us the winning edge. Find out what your technology could be saying at marconet.com.
Hawkeye football brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Welcome back to coverage of Iowa, Illinois from Champaign. Hawks trying to win their 3rd straight game on the road and their 5th straight game overall. They're not in command, but they are in the lead. 21-14 after being down 14-0. Iowa's answered with 2 touchdowns and a 2-point conversion and a couple of field goals by kicker Keith Duncan. 15 minutes to go. Iowa 21, Illinois 14. They're checking in from all over, Ed. Jeff is in Storm Lake. He's sitting in the deer blind, or he was sitting in the deer blind. Dave's in Kauai, Hawaii. Laura's in the Middle East. Great way to end the day, she says. Brian is in Papillon, Nebraska. Tell Ed, go Hawks, go Chiefs. Jeremy is in Camp Novo Silo in Kosovo. Thank you for your service, Jeremy. Beth's in Little Rock, Arkansas. Dave's in Southwest Florida. Jason's in Alaska, where it's -3. He's got to be up in the Yukon somewhere. Don and Wendy are in Johnston. Chad and Carlisle. Mason City is where Charlie calls home. Dr. Michaela Daniels, United States Army, stationed in Italy. Hunter's in Palo, and we talked to Hannah and James. They're on their way to Texas to get married. So thank you, Hawk fans all over.
We got Hawk fans everywhere.
And they're sitting on the edge of their driver's seat or deer blind, like we are, as we go to the 4th quarter. Illinois football, 2nd down and a long 7. Hawkeye Football has been brought to you today by Case IH. Hawk fans take the field with a winning lineup from Case IH. Learn more about exclusive offers on top performing tractors and combines at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis. Search medfarmiowa.com and learn more. Neither team has turned the ball over, and both defenses are two of the best in the country, top 10 at forcing turnovers. Who's going to bend and break first?
Yeah, but both coaches emphasize that all week, I'm sure.
Noah Shannon is in at defensive tackle with Davion Nixon, Van Valkenburg, and Chauncey Golston. Iowa outscoring opponents this season 47-17 in the fourth quarter. They're going to run Chase Brown on a draw play and not going anywhere. Great combination tackle by Benson and Chauncey Golston. He actually lost a couple. 3rd down and 8.
It's great to have Seth Benson being in there, and with Campbell and him exchanging time, they stay fresh.
Remember, they missed the first couple games of the year. Those middle runs were punching holes in the Hawks. Not anymore, although Brown has had a big day today, so it's 3rd and 8. Big play for the Iowa defense. Peters in the shotgun with one tailback. That's Brown. He's got 4 wideouts in the formation. He's looking to the wide side of the field, steps up in the pocket, and down he goes. A Mershman sack. A Mershman sack by the Iowa front. Chauncey Golston got there first. Evans and Davion Nixon got in there as well.
It just collapsed on him. That quarterback had no chance. There was 3 Hawkeyes on top of him. Beautiful, beautiful stand by the defense.
Defense has gotten better by the series today. And now they'll turn it over to the Iowa offense in pretty good field position. Illinois now punting into a stiff breeze, if not a wind. And their outstanding punter.
Oh, and they're going to get, they took too much time.
That's a false start.
False start.
Oh.
Offense.
Either way.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Penalty. 4th down.
Special teams mistake by Illinois. So the ball at the 16 will come back 5 yards further. And punter Hayes, Blake Hayes, senior from Melbourne, Australia, will be 2 yards, 3 yards deep in the end zone. Hawks are showing block. Now they back off. Here comes the punt. And it's headed toward midfield. Fielded by Charlie Jones on the bounce. 35-30, excuse me, and out of bounds at the 30. He showed that he was going to just let it bounce and roll dead. It took a bounce, and he grabbed it, and away he went. A mistake by the Illinois special teams there as they let up. A couple good blocks along the way, and he returns it 20 yards.
Well, and he got lucky with that big high bounce. The way it came down, it was a terrible punt. I don't think it went 25 yards in the air.
38-yard punt, 18-yard return by Jones. He snookered into Illinois into thinking he was just going to back away from it, and then ran up on it. And he's got some quicks after he gets the ball secured. So the Hawks with a great opportunity here. Oh, and a big hole off the right side. There goes Goodson. He's inside the 20, down to the 15-yard line. Iowa's shoving him back now.
That hole, there wasn't a person within 5 yards of him when he came through the line of scrimmage.
16 yards. Sure on that gain. It might have been, 16 yards by Tyler Goodson. And the Hawks are in the Case IH red zone at the Illinois 16. Touchdown here, the way that defense is playing. Doesn't put it out of reach, but boy, oh boy, will the Hawks be in great shape if they can get 6 here. Laporta in motion. One tailback, that's Goodson. One running back is Goodson. Good protection. Here's a lob to the end zone. It is caught for a touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Brandon Smith. A fade pattern and a beautiful throw by Spencer Petras. What did we say in the pregame show? Illinois giving up 255 yards through the air.
It's actually, that's a tight end came out there. It looked like Smith.
Sean Byer.
But Sean Byer.
Excuse me.
But it was right where Smith would be, but he ran a belly and up and beat the linebacker. What a throw.
42, not 12. I had half the number right.
Yeah.
Sean Byer has made 2 great catches the last 2 weeks. That one-arm seam route a week ago. Well, he looked like Brandon Smith there, didn't he?
Yeah. And they're still reviewing that. They're holding it up.
Here's the call.
Previous plays on the further review. The ruin on the field was a touchdown.
Sean Beyer looked like he got both hands on it, wrapped his arms around it.
Yeah, he's got it. I guess they're questioning whether he had control, but he certainly did.
No doubt about it. Hard to overrule that. But we will tell you that all plays under review are brought to you by Athletico, physical therapy. It's usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Illinois might be undergoing some mental therapy the way the Hawks have roared back from a 14-0 deficit to take the lead now, at least for the moment. It's 27-14 Iowa.
Yeah, this is taking longer than it should. We've looked at the replay, and he definitely has control of the ball and never hits the ground.
Well, he has control of the ball by the time he hits the ground, and he pinned it to his belly, and the ball never touched the turf.
After further review, the ruin on the field stands.
All right.
27-14 Iowa. 27 unanswered points. Thank you, referee McGinn. And now Duncan, who ran almost out to midfield to meditate, will come back to the 10-yard line for the point after try. And the Hawks would have a 2-touchdown lead with 12:40 to go in the game. Far from over. But to think how this game started, Illinois with all the momentum, and then the Iowa defense and special teams got a big sack and a stop. Special teams out near midfield secured the football. The Hawks went off on a touchdown drive, touchdown pass to Laporta from Petrus. My, how much more comfortable Petrus looks at this moment, Ed.
Yeah, from the beginning of the game until now, two different quarterbacks. Remember those low throws that he had early in the game? And boy, that was just looped over the coverage just perfectly there.
28-14 with 12:40 to go in the game. Come back to Champaign with us in a minute. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield, IMG College.
It's been a long day. Your schedule's tight. Can we just take care of dinner for you? Quickstar has take-home meals, not cheap flash frozen stuff. Made from scratch, fresh, never frozen. Great quality because we make it ourselves. Grab a meal now to heat and eat later. Great kitchen cravings meals like fettuccine alfredo with grilled chicken, meatloaf with mashed potatoes and gravy, roast turkey with dressing and mashed potatoes. I feel a meal, a great family meal coming on that you didn't even have to cook. Quickstar, we got you covered.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
What does Julie, who runs a thriving local business, have in common with the starting quarterback? They both know how to hustle. As a small business owner, you rise before the sun and push till well after it sets. Outpace and defy expectations. Every quarterback needs a great team. UPS is here to support the hustle with tools and expert advice to help you be unstoppable. Visit ups.com/pivot for details. UPS, the official logistics partner of the Hawkeyes.
And now more Hawkeye football, courtesy of our friends at Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, Chris and the crew, and they're happy like we are. 28-14 Iowa. That last Shield scoring drive for the Hawkeyes, 32 yards, just 2 plays. A huge punt return by Charlie Jones from midfield to the Illinois 30. And 45 seconds later, the Hawks were in the end zone. 16-yard touchdown throw to Sean Beyer from Spencer Petrus, who now is 17 for 27, 217 yards, 3 touchdown passes to 3 different receivers, no interceptions, and a quarterback rating of 167.
167. That, what was one time, 8 for 8. He was what was his quarterback rating? 220.
Oh, Brandon Peters.
Yeah.
He was 8 for his first 8. He had a quarterback rating of like 9,000. Actually, it was like 258.
Yeah.
But he's 2 of 10 since. 116 yards. He has 2 touchdown throws, so he's capable. And the way Chase Brown runs the football, this Iowa defense can't nor will it let up. Shudeck to kick deep to Reggie Love and Kamari Thompson. 2 Jets. But with Shudeck kicking, this one almost lands outside the back of the end zone. What a weapon Shudeck has been in his Iowa career, and they'll bring it out to the 25. And that Iowa defense wants some more. They're jumping up and down, dancing. Riley Moss. They haven't thrown much Riley's way today. He's got three picks on the year. That's probably why. But it's not a great option to pick on Matt Hankins.
You know, and he's their receivers are so tall, you'd think that they try to get Riley Moss isolated a little more.
All right, they go with a wildcat formation and a new man taking the snap from center. They're going to run Chase Brown off the right side. Nope, a keeper by the Isaiah Williams. He's the backup quarterback, and he's had a lot of success running the football. He's a redshirt freshman. This is a 5-star kid from St. Louis. Boy, great. He sold a handoff to Chase Brown, and Isaiah is going to stay in the game, so keep your eye on him. Here he comes to the short side of the field. Gets the first down across the 40 as he got 5 or 6 on first down. Actually, more than that. It was second and short either way.
Yeah, Lovey has figured that this is his best way to move the ball now against this offense.
He does not want Peters throwing the ball up, and Iowa thinking that all they can do is throw the ball, so they're going to run with this cat quick Isaiah Williams. He got 9 there. 2 plays. They're across the 40 to the 42-yard line. Now they are using clock. Here's a draw handoff, and nothing doing. Slammed to the turf. Believe it was Chase Brown. It was. He's been a workhorse today. He's carried 17 times for 67 yards.
He doesn't get slammed very often, but he did that time. Chauncey put a big arm around him and said, "Come with me."
Let me dance with you.
Yeah.
2nd and 9 from the 42. They got a tight end and a running back with Isaiah, and he gets to the outside, turns the corner, but not for much. So he's forced into the boundary line in the Iowa bench. Perhaps a gain of 2. Barrington Wade shadowed him all the way across the field and danced with him out of bounds. Illinois is going to look at 3rd and 8.
And now you've got your running quarterback in the game. He's not much of a passer, but they're not going to make it a change at quarterback. They're going to leave him in there.
And he's only 5'10", so if he has to throw over those 6'4" bodies in front of him, you like Iowa's chances. Here he is, one tailback. He is going to throw. Good protection. Fires, caught up across midfield. It is close enough. It is a first down. Well, he had some zip on that, but he had a clear throwing lane, too.
He did, and the Hawks almost got to him, but I was really surprised by how efficient this throw was.
Donnie Navarro makes the grab. He needed 8, got 10. Iowa territory now at the 48. We'll start to keep an eye on the clock. 10.5 minutes to play. Iowa up 2 touchdowns. Here's Williams rolling out, throwing right, nothing doing. As Riley Moss had Amater Bebe all tied up at the 45-yard line. Would have been a short game.
Well, it's a tough play to stop because he started by doing that fake to Brown, and then it looked like he was going to run, and then threw it out to the sideline, and Riley Moss was not tricked in any way.
But because of that, all that motion, the pass was way off target. And Amater Bebe is 6'2". Here we go. 2nd down and 10. Williams drops back to pass, runs the quarterback draw, now gets to the outside, and he's caught there for a short gain. Boy, that looked like it was going to be more lethal than that, but credit Barrington Wade. He showed me some speed in the open field.
That was an amazing play because he had to avoid a blocker and then get out there, and now we got a big 3rd down play.
Another 3rd down and medium. 3rd and 6 for Illinois. They've had to punt their last 6 possessions. Here's Williams in the Wildcat. Love the tailback with him. 3 wideouts, 2 to the wide side for Illinois. Now they're doing some jumping around and shifting on 3rd down and 6. The ball at the 43 of Iowa. Williams back to pass. Now he's scrambling, comes back, throws to his left. It's caught by Amader Bebe, and there he got a generous spot there at the 35-yard line. It's going to be a first down. Thought he came back upfield to the 38 to make the catch, but they give him forward motion to the 35. He had all the time in the world to throw,
Just
too.
enough for the first down, too. You know, that this quarterback Williams played a couple of games earlier this year.
He did. Gain of 7. And here's Illinois still with the football. Williams on a late blitz gets rid of it. Takes a heck of a shot there. Really a blast by Seth Benson as he threw the ball to the near sideline.
Well, that was close. We had that receiver covered. If that had been catchable, if it had been catchable, we'd have had a.
Well, he had to get rid of it, or he may have been decleated by Seth Benson, who pulled up just at the last. Clock stopped with 9:11 to play in the football game, and Iowa leading 28-14 over the Illini here in Champaign. 2nd down and 10 after the incompletion. Williams play fake, throws it to the outside receiver. That's the tight end, and a short gain. Oh, this Iowa defense is all over the field.
That was amazing because
Kayvon Merriweather made that play. A lot of misdirection, and he completed it in the flat to a wide open tight end, Daniel Barker. And as soon as he turned around, Merriweather knocked him down.
He's really improved this year, hasn't he, as a safety?
Has. Very athletic. 3rd and 8 after a gain of 2. The ball at the Iowa 33-yard line. To stop here and make Illinois think about it. They could be in 4-down territory. The Hawks are showing a blitz. Now they run the toss sweep to the left side, and Chase Brown is down the near sideline. First down inside the Iowa 20 at the 18. A well-designed play there.
They really guessed right here because both linebackers for the Hawkeyes come inside, so there's nobody on the outside to really set the edge.
17 yards for Chase Brown, and now the Illini trying to answer back the last Iowa touchdown. 1st and 10 at the Hawkeye 17. And I heard timeout screaming on the sideline by
Iowa. First of the half.
Hawkeyes take their first timeout with 8:12 to go.
I think that's a smart timeout because that defense was getting gassed, running sideline to sideline. Let's go talk about it.
Trying to figure out who this backup quarterback Isaiah Williams is. He's played enough snaps this year. The Hawks certainly have seen him on film. And now they're trying to adjust at real-time speed at Memorial Stadium in Champaign. 28-14 Iowa with the lead. Illinois driving. 8 minutes to go in the game. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
It's another water quality first down for Iowa farmers with the planting of cover crops. Almost 2 million acres of cover crops were sown in Iowa last year compared to just 10,000 acres in 2010. This progress is building soil health and improving water quality. Iowa farmers care about the water we share. This message brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers. Get in the game and learn more at cleanwateriowa.org.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
This holiday, how we celebrate may change, but our traditions remain the same. Like playing the Iowa Lottery's Winter Wonderland promotion. 13 new games and the biggest Play It Again prize pool ever. More than $600,000. And one lucky VIP club member will win a cool $250,000. So join us in the Winter Wonderland, because winning is one tradition that never changes. Visit ialottery.com for rules and complete details. Woohoo!
Welcome back to Hawkeye football, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield. We're also brought to you by Iowa Corn. The Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series is on hold for this year due to COVID. Iowa's corn farmers will continue to stand behind this unique series and everything it stands for, because here in Iowa we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Young quarterback Isaiah Williams, a redshirt freshman, has entered for Brandon Peters, and he has the Illini on the move. 11 plays, 59 yards. They've driven from their own 25 to the Hawkeye 16-yard line, where they face 1st and 10 after a 17-yard run by Chase Brown, who's up to 83 yards on 18 carries. Isaiah Williams, he ran for 195 yards against Rutgers a few weeks back, and that is the most ever by an Illinois quarterback. 195. That is a boatload of yards for a quarterback on the ground. Here we go. 1st and 10, Iowa 16. The Hawks trying to throw him back. Williams is keeping it. Drives inside the 15 with those powerful legs and gets to the 12. It's a gain of 4. It'll be 2nd and 6. U.S. Cellular is proud to be the official wireless sponsor of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, connecting Hawkeye Nation. Right at the 12. Davion Nixon hanging on for dear life on that tackle. Williams throws incomplete on a quick slant intended for the outside receiver. Great coverage again by Hankins on Casey Washington. Boy, that ball had some zip on it.
It got out of his hands really quick, too.
3rd down and 7. Illinois has converted 3rd downs in this series. 7:42 to play in the game. Iowa 28, Illinois 14. Tense moment in the football game. Hawks are rushing 4. They've stayed with that base 4-3 or 4-2-5. Williams changing the play. He's got Brown in the backfield with him, and 3 wideouts plus a tight end. Here he is. Williams back to pass. Lobs to the end zone. It is incomplete.
Knocked away.
Terrific play by Kayvon Merriweather on Donnie Navarro. Navarro had his arms around it. I couldn't quite tell if Merriweather reached in and pried it out of there.
I think he just punched it out as he came down with it. And that was a great recovery by Merriweather to get over there.
Really well timed. So 4th down and 6. Illinois appears to be going for it. And on the year, they're 5 out of 10 on 4th down. 7.5 to go. What a stop this would be if the Hawks can hold them for one more down. Williams. Oh, there's all kinds of movement. Williams throws it up for grabs, and it is nearly intercepted out the back of the end zone. But there is, I think, a flag.
Well, if it was...
oh, it's against Illinois. The Hawks will deny it.
Timeout.
The Hawks deny the penalty and take over. It's 4 downs and out, and the Hawkeyes have held.
That's great. See, if it's a false start, then the play is dead. And so they'd penalize them, but they get 4th down over again. So I thought, don't let it be that. I think it must have been an illegal formation is what happened.
Well, the Hawks ran a delayed blitz. I was worried he came offside, but not so, as Kerner had great coverage in the back of the end zone on Amater Bebe. Timeout on the field. The Hawks get the ball with 7.5 minutes to play. 28-14, Iowa has a 2-touchdown lead. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
The best teams are led by people with experience in the field. Case IH equipment, from combines and tractors to hay and forage tools, is built by farmers who use it every day. Make the right call and go with the team that wins in any field. Visit your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. For commercial use only, customer participation subject to credit qualification and CNH Industrial Capital America LLC approval. Standard terms, conditions, and other restrictions apply. Down payment may be required.
Okay, women were winners in basketball over Wisconsin today. Right here, the Hawkeye football team leads at Illinois 28-14. If you joined us late, the Hawks have rallied from a 14-0 deficit to start the game. John Swisher has a further look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard.
Dolph, Big Ten, number 12, Indiana over Wisconsin, 14-6 right now with 3 minutes to go in that fourth quarter. And the Iowa State Cyclones headed to the Big 12 title game thanks to TCU beating Oklahoma State today, and the Cyclones all over West Virginia, 42-3 with 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
42-3.
Other Big Ten finals, Nebraska beat Purdue 37-27. Ohio State walloped Michigan State 52-12. Penn State over Rutgers 23-7. And as John mentioned, Indiana trying to hold on, leading Wisconsin 14-6. Right here, the Hawks have just turned Illinois over on downs and will have it 1st and 10 at the Iowa 12. Come on, running game.
Well, there's 10 people in the box, and so you can guess what the Hawks are doing.
Here's Mekhi Sargent off right tackle, took a look inside, gets to the outside, crosses the 15. That's the toughest 4 yards Mekhi's ever going to gain, but the clock is rolling. 7:15 to play, a gain of 4. He took a look inside and made the right decision, bounced it to the outside, but Illinois got there and threw him back. A big hit by Sidney Brown. Tony Adams finished him off.
And this is where sometimes you just want to get down instead of trying to get an extra yard or two, because they're going to be grabbing at the ball. Get what you can get and then get to the ground.
Neither team has turned it over today. And these are two teams used to getting turnovers. Out of the gun. Nope, no, they put Goodson in at the Wildcat, and he hands off to Ivory Kelly Martin, who's in the game, and he ran short side to wide side, turned it upfield and got to the 19. Gain of 3 more. It's 3rd down and 4 for the Hawks. They're just interested in first downs now.
Yeah, and keep that clock running. Here comes Petrus back in the game. I would guess this is going to be a short pass. I love one of those quick outs.
Plum, Banwert, Udelhoven, or Lindebaum, Ince, and Jackson across the front wall. Spencer looks right, throws back over the middle, has his man Laporta at the 22-yard line, just enough for a first down.
Just enough. I mean, this is, they're probably even going to measure it, I'd guess, but nope, they're moving the sticks. There we go.
You have little faith.
Oh, well,
Milo Eifler tattooed Laporta, and Eifler just limped off the field. Sam hops up and walks back to the huddle.
Yeah, and they're trying to call a play for Goodson. He's standing out there like the quarterback, and they're not getting it in
they
very
better
quickly.
Hurry. They got 10 on the snap clock with now down to 7. Yeah, they're gonna have to go quick. Yeah, they just get the snap off. Here's a handoff, stop and go move by Sargent. Not much as he spun out of bounds into the short side of the field. Looks like no gain. 2nd down 10.
Clock running though.
5:12 to go. Jake Hansen. Now usually if he gets to you, you're not going any further upfield.
And he was grabbing at that football too.
That was Kendall Smith, the defensive back, who trying to pry it out of there. But since that Purdue game, Mekhi Sargent learned a tough, valuable lesson. Hawks look at 2nd down 10, just across the 20-yard line. Here's Ivory Kelly Martin trying to get to the nope, they ran a reverse, and Amir Smith is down the near sideline. He's got one guy to beat and can't quite get it done, but that's okay. He crossed midfield as the play-by-play voice got goofed into thinking,
just like everybody else did on the field.
he faked the handoff to Ivory Kelly, who was going one way. He and Amir Smith almost collided, but a good job. How good is Goodson at handing off the football?
It's like the old single wing days, you know. You got him back there.
Oh, a little trickery by Brian Ferentz. 31 yards later on the reverse to slot man Amir Smith-Marset. He's a candidate for our star of the game. He has been big in more ways than one tonight. The Hawks are across midfield at the Illinois 47 with 4:09 to play in the game. Straight ahead goes Goodson for about 7.
He does that read option about as well as any quarterback I've seen, and he just saw that opening up the middle and away he went.
Get his bio out, Swish. Let's check. Did he play quarterback in high school? going to check that out. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I read Tyler's high school bio. But the young man from Georgia is making Ray Charles really proud. Georgia on my mind. Goodson gets 7 to the Illinois 40. And this offensive line can sniff it now, Ed. They're telling the D-line to take the rest of the night off. Here comes Tyrone Tracy. He's through the gap, down the far sideline. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Oh, I take that back.
Oh, they say he stepped out of bounds. I thought he ran out of that tackle, didn't you?
Sorry, Tyrone. Oh, he ran out of the tackle. He also ran out of real estate, though. He's out of bounds at the 20. The Hawks don't need any more points. They just need that clock to move. And as it is, Tyrone Tracy, again, sideways patterns they're running here. Reverses, double reverses, a lot of misdirection looks.
And that takes a lot of practices to do these kind of plays instead of just the old lead play. And they haven't had that much practice time. So just think when they have.
2 tights. Here comes Goodson. Right, left, back to the right, gets 5 or 6. I mean, that offensive line, Ed, is outnumbered by 2 or 3 guys.
Yeah.
And they are just shoving the gray shirts down the field. What a way to finish a football game. From the Iowa 12, they're now at the Illinois 15 in crunch time. Needing a drive, needing first downs, needing to move the clock. And they've drained 4 minutes of it, 2.5 to go. Illinois is done if Iowa doesn't turn it over.
Yeah, this is, and Illinois has got 3 timeouts left. But the Hawks need 1 more first down.
Well, 1 more touchdown either way. Again, Laporta and Bayer. How good has those two been the last couple weeks? Here's Goodson getting what he can, then going down. Both arms wrapped around the football. 2 minutes to go in the game, and the Hawkeyes are headed to win number 5 in succession. Who'd have thought this after the first 2 weeks?
Well, we're after the first quarter of this game. You know what I mean? And those first 2 weeks, it just must have been a lack of practice time. And it was the lack of 2 starting middle linebackers.
And lack of linebackers.
Yeah.
If you don't think Seth Benson and our man Campbell from Cedar Falls have made a difference in this defense. Whoa. And the maturity of the defensive line. Losing Epinesa and Reif and Lattimore from a year ago. The emergence of Van Valkenburg and Joe Evans. The consistency of Davion Nixon and I'd say emergence Chauncey Golston. He was really good last year.
Oh, yeah.
He had a knockout Holiday Bowl game. And that set the stage for this year. And there's a timeout on the field. We'll step out. Take a big deep breath, Hawk fans, and come back with us. 2:03 to play. Iowa 28, Illinois 14. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
What's the mark of a true fan? Someone who shows up game after game, supporting their team no matter what, celebrating the wins, hanging in there through the tough times, passionate and vocal, loyal and consistent. At Great Southern Bank, that's how we feel about our communities. Proud to be a part of the team, showing up day after day, ready to help however we can. Great Southern Bank. We're fans too. Member FDIC.
It's been a long day. Your schedule's tight. Can we just take care of dinner for you? Quick Start has take-home meals, not cheap flash frozen stuff, made from scratch, fresh, never frozen. Great quality because we make it ourselves. Grab a meal now to heat and eat later. Great kitchen cravings meals like fettuccine alfredo with grilled chicken, meatloaf with mashed potatoes and gravy, roast turkey with dressing and mashed potatoes. I feel a meal, a great family meal coming on that you didn't even have to cook. Quick Start, we got you covered.
Hawkeye football from Champaign-Urbana. Iowa is about to hold an opponent at 25 points or less for the 21st consecutive game. By far the longest streak in the nation. Stand up defense and take a bow. Really stand up all 3 phases and take a bow, because when you have a time-consuming clock control offense, that plays right into the defense's hands as well. The next number 2 is Alabama. They've held 5 straight opponents at 25 or less. Iowa's got 21 now, straight games of 25 or less points. That is defense.
That's defensive coordinator, defensive players, coaches, line coaches, backfield coaches. It's an amazing assemblage of players and coaches.
Tough to pick a player of the game or players of the game. We're going to go with Ihmir Smith-Marsette for the Hawkeyes on offense, and I'm thinking one of those linebackers. How about Seth Benson?
Yeah.
I mean, he has been rock solid since he got healthy. Here are the Hawks. They're running a sideways play again, and it might go for a touchdown. Ihmir Smith-Marsette hits the pylon. Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa! Exclamation mark. Game, set, match. And the Hawks are going to be 5-2, 5 straight wins, 3 of those on the road.
And you just named him player of the game before he made
during
that
the
touchdown.
I was looking for his numbers. He has, well, that was his 3rd rushing play. He'll be over 50 yards with 2 touchdowns. He's got a touchdown catching grab from Spencer Petras. We could easily go with Spencer again. We had him earlier in the year. We've not had Ihmir Smith on.
And you know, he had they haven't kicked to him this year, so he hasn't had the year of returning kickoffs that we'd all hoped he'd have, because they just basically have not let him handle the ball.
35 unanswered points by the Hawkeyes with 1:56 to go in the game. It is 35-14. The Shields scoring drive, 88 yards, 10 plays. You don't think Kirk Ferentz is pleased about that last drive?
My goodness, you know, and you got to really take your hat off to Brian Ferentz too. The way he's changed this offense around over the last 3 years and used his best players as efficiently as he can, with all these great wide receivers that he's got throwing the ball more, and the running backs doing their job. 2 tight ends. Again, we had 2 of them drafted in the first round, and we've got 2 right now that are as good as any 2 in the Big Ten.
Well, and a whole lot of youngsters coming that are all over the field, at all the positions, that are really, really talented. Hawk fans, make sure you check out Shields this holiday for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, Cedar Falls, and throughout the Midwest. Shudeck drills another kick into the end zone that is fair caught, and Illinois will start at its own 25. 35-14. Hawkeye football has been brought to you today by our friends at Iowa Corn. Iowa farmers are using innovative practices to improve the quality of water, teaming up with experts to implement a science-based playbook to conserve natural resources for a better today and tomorrow. The Iowa Corn Promotion Board and Iowa's corn farmers care about the water we share. Get in the game and learn more at cleanwateriowa.org. And Wellmark brings you Hawkeye football as we get back to action. Isaiah Williams again, play fake, will throw and overthrow. Josh Imatorbhebhe. He had a big first half, a spectacular catch for a touchdown in the first half that put Illinois up 14-0. Since that time, he's only had 2 catches, 48 total yards and a touchdown with a long of 12. He's been targeted 9 times. 2nd down 10. Williams, who came in midway through the 4th quarter for Brandon Peters, only 5'10". Now he's going to tuck and run, and he's up the near sideline. He's collared at the 35. That'll be enough for a first down, but he's slammed down by Terry Roberts. He gets to come on and get his licks in there as Phil Parker has sent in many of the second teamers. Hawkeyes have 2 new linebackers in the game, including Jacobs, the freshman, who just makes that tackle on a short pass to the left flat to Campbell. Dalevon Campbell. 2nd down 6 after a gain of 4. 2nd down 4 after a gain of 6. 1:18 to go in the game. And throw all those short routes you want inbounds.
And I don't know what the timeout is called for here. Illinois hasn't called it.
Well, while they sort it out, we'll tell you Hawkeye football has been brought to you today by Authentic Brand. Proudly provided our Hawkeye apparel for today's game. Ed and I wearing it right now. Our hoodie pullovers. Authentic Brand, a great Iowa company with a huge selection of quality licensed Hawkeye gear, and available at many local retailers, or you can order online at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand, look authentic, feel authentic, and be authentic. Another short pass over the middle. This time to the tight end, Luke Ford. It is enough for a first down. They needed 6. Now they're just across midfield of the Iowa 47. That's a gain of 8, close to 9. Iowa giving up the underneath stuff, Ed.
Yep. And I think that clock was stopped for a warning to the Iowa bench because we were getting ready to take the field. And this is not a trophy game, so we don't have to go get a trophy.
There's no animal mounted on a brick or a block to. And if it was, it'd be on the Iowa sideline anyway. Pass is overthrown to the tight end on a sideline pattern. Illinois faces 2nd and 10 at the Iowa 48 with 50 seconds to go in the game. What an impressive comeback by Iowa from a rough start in that first quarter. Williams almost takes the head off of the intended receiver, Luke Ford. Threw it right past his ear hole before Ford turned around. Well, this kid isn't known as a thrower.
No, and Brents was right there in good coverage. Anyway.
3rd down and 10. Iowa 35, Illinois 14. Another jubilant postgame show coming up here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And a low snap bounces away from Williams. He rolls out to his right after he picks it up and then throws it away. That'll be 4th down and 10. Wasn't interested in trying to create something off of a bad snap from center. Instead pitched it into the seats, and Illinois is down to its perhaps final play of the game.
And you know, I'd really respect Lovie Smith for not calling timeouts. You know, let's don't get anybody hurt. The game is over.
What a way to finish it off. Spencer Petras and that offense with an 88-yard, 11-play drive. Here's a 4th down pass that's caught. And a first down at the 30. Iowa playing prevent. Just a deep square in and a throw to Campbell. Dale Von Campbell, a sophomore from Plano, Texas, goes for 18 yards and a first down. Now they spike the ball to stop the clock with 30 seconds to go. Quinn Schulte, backup safety for the Hawkeyes, on the stop. Justin Jacobs is out there with Barrington Wade. I take that back. It's 36, not 35. So that would be Mike Tim. Give Mike some cred. Also out there for the Hawkeyes is Jamari Harris. Here's Isaiah Harris stepping up in the pocket, and he throws a touchdown pass. How about that? On a deep post, caught for 6 by Kyron Cumby, and that is not going to make Phil Parker happy. But again, the backups are out there getting some playing time.
And we held the opponent under 25 points.
Well, to this point we have. Quinn Schulte was trying to catch up, the young man from Cedar Rapids. I don't know if he got turned outside. 35-20 Iowa with 24 seconds to go. And the try for point after by McCourt. Here's the snap, the spot, and the kick is good. Well, Illinois, I would think, would try an onside kick. Hawks will get the hands team out there. Enjoy peace of mind in these changing times with the Medicare Supplement Plan. 9 out of 10 stay with year after year. From Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Wellmark. Visit wellmark.com/benefit of blue. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification as we reach the dinner hour. Iowa 35, Illinois 21. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Hawks up 2 touchdowns and will receive the kickoff or onside kick from Illinois with 24 seconds left to go. Edward, you and I have witnessed a lot of interesting twists and turns throughout seasons before, over 24 years now, and I don't remember Iowa getting off to an 0-2 start and then responding like this. It's a tremendous credit to the coaching staff.
It really is, and of course this is an abnormal year with the way that practices went.
Here's the kick, the onside kick, and on the first hop it's fielded by Nico Reganey. He's their main hands man on the far side of the field, and he made it look easy.
Yeah, he did it on a punt today too.
The former lacrosse player, he's used to being on the ground covering up the ball and being hit and bruised, and he's just delighted he got a scholarship offer to play football. Made his way here from New England, and he has been a valuable asset among many.
Yep.
So the Hawks will go into the victory formation and take a knee, and Iowa will have its 7th consecutive win over their neighbors to the east. They whipped their neighbors to the west last week for 6 in a row. Now it is 7 in a row over Lovie Smith and the Fighting Illini, and 12 wins in their last 13 meetings. Two old foes.
Neighbors from the north come to town next weekend.
Yeah, the Northwestern Wildcats.
No,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Wisconsin comes.
The Badgers and the Hawks, and Northwestern and Illinois will wrap up the regular season prior to the crossover game. But let's celebrate today. Iowa 35, Illinois 21. That's the final. The U.S. Cellular postgame show is next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network from Learfield IMG College.
Feel the power. Feel the speed. Feel extreme. Hawk fans, get extreme. Powered by Mediacom. And experience streaming so real you can feel it. Whether you're live streaming the game or streaming your favorite series with supercharged speeds up to 1 gig and powerful whole home Wi-Fi, you're in it. Our 100% gigabit technology network was built to take you further. Get ready to feel it. Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
It's been a long day. Your schedule's tight. Can we just take care of dinner for you? Quickstar has take-home meals, not cheap flash frozen stuff. Made from scratch, fresh, never frozen. Great quality because we make it ourselves. Grab a meal now to heat and eat later. Great kitchen cravings meals like fettuccine alfredo with grilled chicken, meatloaf with mashed potatoes and gravy, roast turkey with dressing and mashed potatoes. I feel a meal, a great family meal coming on that you didn't even have to cook. Quickstar, we got you covered.
This is the Iowa Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield IMG College.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Iowa's medical cannabis program has new products available to you now due to the removal of the 3% THC limit. THC vapes with and without terpenes are now available at dispensaries across Iowa. Medical cards are available to Iowans with chronic pain, PTSD, and many other approved conditions. Fight pain in a new way. Getting your medical cannabis card here in Iowa is easy. Just talk to your doctor and join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. Google Iowa Medical Cannabis, CANNABIS. Feel better, live better with Iowa Medical Cannabis.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield IMG College. You've been listening to healthy coverage of the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Save time and shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Quick Star's Cheese Mountain Pizza, the official pizza of the Iowa Hawkeyes. MedFarm, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. Mid-American Energy, save energy, save money. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for energy-saving tips. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. And by State Farm. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular is proud to be the official wireless sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, connecting Hawkeye Nation.
Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak back at Champaign-Urbana. I like that beautifully waxed or varnished wood floor. The Hawkeyes know how to finish. And man, did they ever, with a 14-point fourth quarter today. Iowa has now outscored opponents 61-21 in the fourth quarter. And they did it in incredible style and fashion this afternoon. And you could go back to the start of the game, too, when Iowa got down 14-0, Ed, and 35 unanswered points later. In just about every imaginable way, running, throwing, tight ends involved. Ihmir Smith-Marsette reverses. The Hawks defeat Illinois 35-21. Defense, special teams, offense, all involved.
Yeah, this must be among the best comebacks that I've witnessed in my years of doing Hawkeye football, because it was really a slow start, and not only slow, it was every mistake you could make. You had called timeout on the first series. We had people having trouble where they're supposed to line up, what we're running, backs getting tackled in the backfield, and you and I are sitting here going, oh boy. And remember, what'd you say? I think when we were on a break, they'll score 63 if they can today.
Illinois.
Yeah, because they'll remember that loss 2 years ago.
Lovie Smith talked about that all week. Talked about it all bye week that they didn't plan for when the Ohio State game was canceled because of COVID. He said, we treated it like a bye week, but we turned our attention right away to Iowa because for as much as what they did to us here 2 years ago, he said they embarrassed us 63-0. Worst loss in Illinois history. This one has to sting too, though.
Oh, yeah, it really does. And like he also mentioned that no one on the squad had ever beaten Iowa. All the seniors, because this was, 6 in a row?
7 in a row.
7 in a row. So, this has to go down as one of the best coaching jobs, I think, that this Iowa staff has done to turn that around the way they did. Obviously, they made adjustments, but it was even more than that. It got the team back in the game mentally and physically and emotionally, because it would have been real easy to just let her go at that point.
As we saw over 60 to 70 plays, it was a good game plan. It's just that sluggish start, These are kids that, they get up same side of the bed we do every morning, and, maybe you're feeling a little down or you're not pumped up. And they certainly had to respect Illinois, given the 2 wins in a row. And Lovie Smith, they've given him time down here. He has slowly picked this program out of the ashes. They've had, what did we count last night? 8 coaches leading up to Lovie in the last 10, 15.
Well, since 20. Kirk's been at Iowa.
Yeah, for sure.
Had 8 coaches.
So you can see a much improved Illinois team, especially on the defensive side of the football. But talk about a sluggish start to a slam dunk finish. The Hawks showed their mettle and their toughness.
And that last drive, which you rightfully have claimed it as the drive of the game.
No
a lot of that came out of a tailback playing quarterback, and wildcat formation, and a great reverse play to Smith-Marsette, which scored the touchdown, and you'd already named him player of the game, and he just said, I'm going to show everybody that Dolph was right.
Happy for Ihmir. The word must have got to him down there on the sidelines. Ihmir had four rushes for 32 yards. He had 2 catches for 44 yards, including a touchdown. So he's sitting there with 75 yards of offense and a score today, and he's a heck of a blocker, too, and a kick returner and everything else. He is all-purpose for the Hawks. But our drive of the game is that 10-play, 88-yard drive that used 5.5 minutes at the tail end of the game. A 13-yard reverse by Ihmir Smith-Marsette to the end zone sealed the deal. Iowa went up 35-14. It was just a matter of what the final score would be. Turns out to be 35-21. Our drive of the game is sponsored by Iowa's Corn Farmers. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for families, and clean-burning fuel for vehicles. For your drive, next drive, please choose homegrown ethanol. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn more. Our post-game coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is proud to be the official wireless sponsor of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular connecting Hawkeye Nation. There was only one sack of the game, but it was big on Brendan Peters at a critical moment in that third quarter when they were forced to punt the football away. In fact, they had 6 consecutive punts. That's 6 straight stops by the Iowa defense. That was big, and that sack might have been the biggest play of those 6 drives in terms of Iowa's defensive effort. 1 sack today, that equals a donation of $150 to Stead Family Children's Hospital at the University of Iowa, courtesy of Mershman Seeds. Our Mershman Seeds quarterback sack attack recap for the year: 20 sacks, $3,000 to help the sick kids at Stead Family Children's Hospital.
And another weekend to go to keep adding to that total.
The Badgers from Wisconsin come to Kinnick for the finale, at least that we know of. There's a crossover game still to be played, but Wisconsin and Iowa. Now there's a streak the Hawks need to reverse and turn the other way against these Badgers, who have, if there's been one trophy game that Iowa's lonely looking for that old Heartland Bowl, it's the Wisconsin series. They haven't had a win in quite some time. But for today, all's good, and that's our Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap for the University of Iowa. Our Case IH Red Zone recap now is courtesy of Case IH. Case IH in the Red Zone recap. Enter the Red Zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Iowa's been spectacular in the Red Zone all season long today. 31 of 34. I mean, that's off the charts. Today they got there 4 times and scored 4 times. A 27-yard field goal by Keith Duncan, a 4-yard pass catch score by Amir Smith-Marset from Spencer Petras, a 16-yard beauty of a grab by Sean Byer, the tight end, for 6, and a 13-yard reverse by Amir Smith-Marset for a touchdown. 2 scores on the day for number 6. Petras settled down as the game went on, and that was critical to the Case IH Red Zone success.
Well, I think not only if you talk about red zone success, it also was no turnovers today. And that's something we worried about, at least I did all week, because of the way this Lovie Smith defense is playing and is coached. I just didn't see how you could get through a game without some kind of a turnover, zips.
That might be the most surprising stat of the day. Iowa's ranked 4th in the nation at +8. Illinois 6th in the country in plus turnovers. And it's okay if you don't force any turnovers as long as your team doesn't give it away. And today, two teams that were really conscious of securing the football. And there was some hitting going on.
It was a physical game. And I think the big thing that I saw was at halftime when our offensive line came out in the second half, there was a different purpose in their step than there was in the first half.
I think Amir Smith-Marset would agree with you as he joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. Partner, great game. Man, we're so happy for you.
Thank you.
4 catches for 32 yards and a touchdown, 2 rushes for 44 yards and a touchdown with a long of 31. You brought the complete package today. I mean, they don't give you a chance to return kicks anymore, seemingly, but you had to be pleased with the way the offense roared back after that sluggish start.
Yeah, the offense started off pretty slow, but we knew all we had to do was just stick to the game plan, and then it'd come, over time. So we stuck with it. We got to it, and then, second half we came out and with a total better mindset, and we attacked it from the gate. So we went out there and did what we had to do, and then we ended strong.
Amir Smith-Marset, our star of the game, courtesy of your friends at the Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. This Tyler Goodson, he's becoming quite the quarterback.
Oh, yeah. That's something we implemented, beginning of the season. So T. Good, he runs the quarterback spot, and he got multiple options we could go to. As you see, Tyrone, he could take the spot from when I'm out the game, and then we got Makai, Ivo, Brandon outside. It's just multiple ways you could go in that package, and so many people, can take off with the ball, as you've seen today.
Well, yeah, it takes a lot of practice to get that timing down, and you guys were short of practices early in the year? Or when did it really start to gel where you could really feel comfortable with all the different options for that?
It didn't like take long before it all gelled together. We got our set person who run the quarterback spot, and then all it was just making sure we get the timing down between him and the center. And once you get that part down, everything else falls into place. T. Good is good at reading, defensive ends, linebackers, and stuff like that. So it was really much on, whether T. Good could get it down packed, really quickly, and he did. So, and then after that, just handing the ball off to other people is not that hard. So.
Amir, I don't know when you're going to jump in there as a safety or a linebacker before the year's over. I think you could play one of those spots. But my point is, all three phases, Eddie and I have marveled all season long, whether it's Charlie Jones, Taylor the punter, the defense, the linebackers are healthy. The front four has been phenomenal. The back end's been solid. And the offense, all three groups have contributed seemingly every Saturday.
Yeah. That's a big focus point. Making sure we all come out there and we ready to go in all three phases. If we started slow like we did today, we needed the defense to buckle down, get us going, and then on the other side of that, the special teams, Charlie Jones on punt return, Nico doing a great job, fielding the punts and stuff like that, getting penalties. So it's just a good balance of, a spark. So when one area isn't going, the other areas can, support that. So we just been doing that all season, trying to hop on, every phase of the game. We got to be strong. We got to be able to go out there and take over, because you never know what player might come to win a game for you. So it's just all three phases got to be on go.
Hey, nobody's perfect, and we're not, you're not. It was a sluggish start. What was going on with that 14-0 early hole? There was Illinois showing you looks that you weren't used to seeing on both sides of the ball?
No. We was prepared for it. It was just a slow start on the offense, pretty much. We couldn't get things going, but once we settled down, buckled in, and honed into the game, we was set to go. They gave us the looks we prepared for, and then the game came to us. We let the game come to us, and then we went out there and finished the job.
Well, and for a second straight week when you were down, you stayed with the game plan, run to pass.
Oh yeah, definitely. We know once the run game get going, it's going to be easier, for us to get open at receiver. Teams is trying to stop the run. Our run game has been tremendous, so we just been trying to do that, get that going. Once we get that going, it's able to open up the whole thing for us.
One more opponent that we know of anyway, the Wisconsin Badgers next week, and you owe those guys.
Oh yeah. I haven't beat them yet, so I'm coming out there with a different mindset. I'm gonna get after them.
Hey, congratulations,
Thank you.
Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Amir Smith-Marset, one of our stars of the game. We've got Seth Benson, Hawkeye linebacker, standing by, and both are brought to you by the Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. Kirk and the gang. Football and tailgating is an American tradition, and Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling is proud to be a part of your game day every time you take a sip of an ice-cold Coca-Cola product while you cheer on the Hawkeyes with family and friends. Our guy Benson, Seth, had 3 tackles, 1 solo, a big quarterback hit, and seemingly fill in the gaps, whether it be A, B, or C, all afternoon long. He and Campbell, Jack out of Cedar Falls, have been becoming quite the 1-2 punch in the middle. Seth, congratulations. The defense was solid for 95% of the game that I can remember anyway.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, obviously we can tighten down that other 5% and get better for the next week.
That other 5% was really Illinois' first couple possessions. They're on scholarship too. They're looking to win games, and they've had a good season to this point. But as the game went on, you guys really adjusted. What were the keys?
Yeah, first of all, credit to them. They got a really good offensive line, and they came out ready to go. And it's a game of adjustments, and we trust our coaches to put us in positions. We just got to go out there and make the plays, and they did a great job after those first couple possessions and tightened things down and got it rolling.
Yeah, it kind of got started with that slippery wide receiver that we have that lines up at the fullback spot, Monty Potabom. He kind of gave us the spark. We said the heart starter to get the offense going today.
Oh, yeah. Out of Larchwood, Iowa. Yeah, that's my roommate. So.
Oh, I said, I imagine you guys run into each other at practice a few times.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Monty's, he's tremendous. He's playing really well right now, and I'm proud of him.
He delivered the full Monty on that 20-yard run, and
Oh, yeah.
really
He's
did
athletic, too.
Oh man, that jump started the offense, and as you know, we're used to good players coming out of that part of the state of Iowa. And
Yep.
I got to tell you, a few years ago, I'm sitting in my hotel room on a snowy, icy night in Sioux Falls, getting ready to broadcast Iowa-Colorado basketball the next night at the Pentagram there.
Pentagon.
Or Pentagon,
Yep.
excuse me. Pentagram, yeah. Yeah, I'm running out of words this late in the day. Sorry. But anyway, the lead story on the news, not the sports now. Seth Benson is the last signee for Iowa football's recruiting class, the Gatorade South Dakota Player of the Year. And I thought, okay, I know he's a good football player if he's a linebacker and he's going to Iowa. What did that mean to you when you got the call?
I mean, it was just, just the whole process, I'm just excited to be here, I was excited to get to work. And funny story about that, I think my dad went to that game. I was unable to attend, but he was pretty excited to see all the Hawkeye fans in Sioux Falls. And, when that happened, so then he could talk. A lot of people wanted to talk to him, and he was just having a good time. But, no, it's been great. Appreciate it. Proud
Papa. And now that you're healthy, Jack Campbell is over his illness. Barrington Wade, I thought, was spectacular, especially in that fourth quarter today. That linebacker room has got to be pretty proud of what it's accomplished here in the last 4, 5, 6 weeks.
Yeah, it's just a great group of guys. It's just every day you look forward to sitting with them in meetings, forward to going to practice, lifting with them. It's just an incredible room, and like you said, Barrington Wade just comes in and works hard every single day, and he's always ready when he goes in there, and it's just a fun group of guys.
You have to be pretty confident and comfortable knowing who's got their hand on the ground in front of you and how solid the back end has been.
Oh, for sure. Those guys make it easy on us when they're they take on all the big offensive linemen for us, and when they got guys in the back end coming filling holes as well, and they got you in the pass as well, makes it easier.
5 wins in a row, Seth. That's quite an accomplishment by this football team, given how tough that start was. 2 close losses.
Yeah, you just got to keep going on the next one, and we'll be ready.
Congratulations. Thank you for your time, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats.
Seth Benson, Iowa middle linebacker, and Amir Smith-Marset, our Atlantic Coca-Cola bottling company, stars of the game. Iowa defeats Illinois 35-21. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield IMG College.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
University of Iowa Healthcare urges you to follow the 3 W's to stop the spread of COVID-19. Wear a mask, watch your distance, and wash your hands often. More tips at uihc.org. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you. For flu-like symptoms, call our 24-hour COVID-19 hotline at 319-384-9010 before seeing a provider.
Sorry, Coach, you're 3 players short for today's game. Looks like you forfeit. You're never going to win a game without a full roster, just like you're never going to build America with a shortage of craft professionals. By 2021, 1.5 million electrical, plumbing, HVAC, and sheet metal professionals will be needed to fill jobs in the construction industry. By joining the team at Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, you can earn money while you learn. Work full-time during the day, attend classes 1 evening a week, and graduate with a highly sought-after skill and a job. Visit abciowatrust.org today. While the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series is on hold for this season, Iowa's corn farmers want you to know that we will continue to stand behind this unique series and everything it stands for. Iowa Corn is looking forward to the future and ready for the day when our schools face each other on the field. Because here in Iowa, we grow corn. But the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Listening to Hawkeye Football.
fans, this is Ed Podolak. Whether I'm relaxing on Flamingo Beach in Costa Rica or fishing north on the Boundary Waters, one Iowa product I'll always bring is my Grizzly Cooler. Grizzly Coolers are made in Decorah and are perfect for your next fishing trip, the big hunt, or tailgate. The Grizzly lineup offers the perfect balance of durability and performance that is expected in a made-in-the-USA premium cooler. And you can even order Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware. Order yours now at grizzlycoolers.com.
We understand that sometimes the daydreamer is the visionary, sometimes the rambler is actually the mentor, and sometimes the eccentric is really the change maker. We understand that greatness is often misunderstood, even underappreciated, but it is greatness that defines us and drives us forward. At Great Southern Bank, we are proud to support all the many individuals who make our community truly great. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
So the Hawks with a great opportunity here. Oh, and a big hole off the right side. There goes Goodson. He's inside the 20, down to the 15-yard line. Iowa's shoving him back now. Tyler Goodson's fourth quarter run of 16 yards on first down led to the Sean Beyer touchdown grab, ultimately, from Spencer Petras. And the Hawks extended the lead from 21 to 28-14. And everybody was feeling good on that Iowa sideline. It wasn't over, but boy, breathing room like that is key when you're playing on the road in another Big Ten venue. That's our John Deere run of the game, 16 yards by Tyler Goodson. Sponsored by P&K Midwest. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when it's supported by P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pkmidwest.com/tractors. With that, we head back to the Hawkeye locker room and bring in Kirk Ferentz. Coach Ferentz is sponsored weekly by UPS, working together to achieve great things like the Hawkeyes. That's problem solving. Visit ups.com and learn more. UPS, the official logistics company of Iowa Athletics. Well, not every down or moment is pretty, Kirk, but once the alarm clock went off late in that first quarter, the Hawks were off on a run of 35 unanswered points. You've got to be so proud of the way they responded in the face of adversity.
Yeah, exactly right. Just really proud of our guys. And, yeah, I think maybe we thought it was going to start at 3:30 like out of Penn State, one of those shots. So that was a rough 15, 20 minutes to watch, that's for sure. But the guys kept playing, stuck together, and just really, really happy for the way they responded. And it's great to be on the road and be able to go home with a victory. That's always a good thing.
It was so illustrative of what you've said all year about Spencer Petras needing time to grow into the role. He was fidgety and a little uneasy, in those first few series. But we saw what he can do when he settles down.
Yeah, it was a little rough at the beginning there, don't mind telling you. And, you can only imagine the thoughts. But yeah, he just kept playing and settled down a little bit, and we helped him a little bit more, too, we as a team, I mean. So, it was just, good to see him settle down, play the way he did. And, there's some good team football out there today, too, which always helps. And kicking game factored in the defense. So all in all, just really happy. But yeah, good for him to come back like that and play a good game after that rough start.
Well, Coach, we're up here going, the alarm needs to go off. We need a heart starter. Get the paddles out.
Oh, man, I'll tell you. And we've been a subpar third quarter team overall this year, but yeah, today we moved that forward a little bit for sure.
Well, it was great because that slippery receiver, Monty Potabom, kind of started the whole thing out.
Leave it to a fullback, right?
Yeah, and when you see that on film, he went out like he was going to block that linebacker and then stuck that outside leg down and went across the middle of the field. And I went, man, that maybe he could be another tight end for you.
Well, yeah, that's a possibility. Actually, we've talked about using him as a move guy, that type of thing. But he's just a good football player, and has been so impressive, doing a great job. And it's line coach, you like those short throws, long runs. That's always a good thing. And tackling him is not fun, I can tell you. And, he took somebody out on that onside kickoff, too.
Yep.
So
Tolson.
He's a rough guy.
You would have loved what Seth Benson just said when we brought up Potabom. It kind of jump-started all three phases. He goes, yeah, Larchwood, Iowa. He's my roommate.
You got to love it. Yeah, you got to love it. They're almost neighbors, right?
Yeah, they
almost
are.
neighbors.
Sioux Falls to Larchwood.
Yeah.
But he brought up a great point in that, and we've said it's seemingly every post game, and it's easy to talk about, and you harp on it all year about all three phases are needed to be successful. If there's been one component in this 5-game winning streak, it's been punting, punt returns, it's been solid defense, and obviously run the football and take your shots downfield, throwing it when you can.
Yeah, and we didn't run the ball at all that first quarter. I don't know if we had 10 yards running the thing, It was just.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Yeah, it was hard. It was ugly, and God. So, but
wait a minute. You had 9.
Okay, well,
You
we
did
were
have
close.
9.
Yeah. We'll move that goal up to 15 next time for the first quarter. But it just, that's football too. And I know I got in trouble for saying that back in 14, but it is football, and that's why they play 60 minutes. And a lot of teams that run the ball well, typically, a lot of that comes in the second half if you just keep banging away. So I think it was two things. I think our guys got stronger as we went, and we made some good adjustments, and the coaching staff did it at halftime, much like last week. And we got the thing going a little bit, but boy, it was rough there at the beginning.
I don't know if Charlie Jones is a cult figure yet, but he's getting pretty close.
Yeah, I mean, silly me, because my biggest question on him going into the season was just I don't know if this guy's like, how tough or gritty he is, because all you did was see him practice in shorts, and you knew he was a good athlete, but this guy's looking to take the ball. He wants to go, so that's as I could tell you. I mean, that's fun. It's good to have a guy back. Yet he's still, he doesn't do stupid stuff back there. He's not reckless, but man, he's trying to go with that thing, and that's fun.
Yeah, he got that nice big bounce on that punt return.
Yeah,
but I noticed that when we get 2 tight ends in the game and you get all those hands on the ground and everybody can get a hat on somebody, our running game really kind of turns the corner, doesn't it?
It did seem to help us today, and it slowed them down a little bit. Kind of gave them a little bit of a standardized some of the stuff they were doing, but they were chasing hard to the ball, and our guys just kept working. And we had a couple there that almost popped free. Just close on a couple. Yeah, they play so much man coverage, one-on-one stuff that if you can get through there, you got a chance to have a real big play. But I thought our backs ran hard, and the guys up front stuck with it because it was not pretty to start with.
Yeah, hey, I thought your tailback / quarterback Tyler Goodson ran hard. I'm not saying he's Brad Banks, but he made some impressive plays. Or comment on the dual threat he has become. And then Sean Byer. I mean, I just love the way this guy has emerged over his career.
And for the record, that was not a quarterback change with the other guy back in there. So
we hear you.
Just in case anybody's trying to start a controversy. But that was good. It was great to see Byer made a great play on that touchdown, right? And,
great catch.
Yeah.
And Sam, I guess somebody said that's both of them the first touchdowns for those guys. So. My wife has always lectured me when we're not doing well, we don't get the ball to tight ends enough. So at least we hopefully, I can tell her we were listening to her. But just really happy for those guys, and thought everybody really did a good job once we settled down.
Well, Mary will be happy to know 6 catches and 2 touchdowns and close to 100 yards today by the tight ends. So you should be able to, the door won't be locked when you get home.
And to make her happy is not easy. I can tell you from experience, as you can imagine. So.
Oh boy, you are getting in trouble.
I'm already there. It's long.
That's
Wisconsin got beat today by Indiana without a quarterback, or with not the great players. So that's one of those trophy games that we're due to take it home, huh?
We just haven't done very well in that series, and there's a reason for that. They're such a good program and a good team, but we had that bad outing a couple of years ago up there. But the last time we played these guys, it was right down to the wire, and it was a great game in Kinnick. And last year's we had our chances last year too, and then I'm still kind of fixated on the quarterback center exchange around midfield. It really kind of turned the tide. So, we're going to have to be at our best. I got such respect for Coach Christ and just the job they do. So, and it's kind of funny you mentioned the score. It's almost like, I don't know if I've paid less attention to games outside of the one we're involved in this year than ever, which is probably all that matters anyway as our team. But what I was going to say is there's so many factors right now. You don't know who's in, who's out, all that stuff.
Yeah,
so,
sure.
It's week to week. That's one thing about this thing. It's week to week, and I'm just thrilled we were able to play today, and hopefully we can get 7 more good days in here.
Well, I think Iowa's the only school in the Big Ten that hasn't had one or been involved in a postponement or cancellation.
Knock on the wood.
Yeah,
knock on wood is right, because who knows? There's
roll
no way
of the
to predict
dice.
it. Absolutely.
Yeah. Hey, as we let you go and get back to your locker room there, what in your mind has been the common theme through these 0-2 start, now 5 straight wins? What's pleased you most?
Well, first of all, we weren't that bad those first 2. Despite the weather forecast on the outside, the sky's always falling, whatever that kid's book is, and so we weren't that bad, but we weren't good enough to win, and that's really what it got down to. And I don't think it was a lack of effort necessarily. So our focus had to get a little bit better, and we just had to learn how to play and practice better. And so we're practicing better, and as a result, most of the time we're playing better, not all the time. And but the thing, I think Gary and I, we talked about this. You got to go back to those seniors because, somebody's got to set the example, and somebody's got to say, hey, here's how we do it, and here's how we. Because players win games. Players win games, and that's what's going on right now. These guys are working hard. They're having a lot of fun. They're taking pride in what they do, and it's been fun the last 5 weeks to be in the locker room with them because they really enjoy it and feel good about what they've accomplished.
Kirk, thank you so much. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Coach Ferentz, and he's right. We talked about it on his show earlier in the week. 22 seniors. You think about that with attrition, with injuries, with this transfer portal.
Yeah.
It's really a rarity that 22 guys stay together for 4 or 5 years. And I went back and looked. 16 of the 22 are starters, have started, or have played a lot of football. So,
See, I don't know the last time we had a class that big. Normally it's around 15 or 16, as I remember.
Well, 15
seniors.
in the end, but typically a recruiting class.
Well, yeah, but I mean, normally by the time they get to this point.
That's my point. Yeah. 22, and they're still there.
Yep.
So he's right. And who wouldn't want to stick around and play for that guy?
I don't have any eligibility left. I'd like to, but I don't have any left.
As great as you were, I don't want to see you out there today. I know you'd buckle up and you'd go, but I'd like to have you here for a couple more years.
Well, you don't have to worry losing any sleep about that.
I'd rather not have you in a body cast, okay? Coach Ferentz is brought to you by our friends at UPS, working together to achieve great things like the Hawks, and that's problem solving, and they did some problem solving beyond that first quarter today. Visit UPS.com and learn more. UPS, the official logistics company of Iowa Athletics. That brings us to our Iowa pork lineman of the game. We love our corn farmers. We love our pig farmers as well, and they bring you Iowa's pork lineman of the game. Our pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Learn more at iowapork.org. In our lineman of the game, we can include tight ends here, and I think we got to go with Sean Beyer. You and I were not arm wrestling over it, but, we get caught up in these big old tackles and guards, and rightfully so. Nobody's better than Linderbaum in the Big Ten, in my view. But Sean Beyer, remember he backed into that punt that was rolling down around the 5-yard line a couple of years ago. I think it was against Wisconsin, and was absolutely vilified in social media. First-year player, and I bit my tongue off not saying anything in response because I know the Beyer family well, and the idiots that have all the answers out there were just crucifying this kid, just short of death threats. But to me, this kid has matured. He's emerged. He's kept his mouth shut. And he'd be the first to tell you that he's not Dallas Clark and he's not T.J. Hawkinson, but he's getting pretty doggone close.
Well, and a lot of times they use him as almost another fullback. He'll line up in that triple wing. He'll start in motion. He'll come back and sit right beside the tailback. So it's like a blocking back, and then he catches passes. I like the one he caught today. Terrific catch. And
the one last week, one-arm hash down the hash grab that reminded me a lot of T.J. Hawkinson or Noah Fant. And Sean Byer, we're proud to say, is our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. He had 2 catches, 37 yards, a touchdown grab, and a long of 21. He and Laporta get their first touchdown grabs of the season. He is our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Congratulations, Sean Byer from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy. Well, that's going to conclude our coverage from Champaign-Urbana. Don't go away, though. Jim Albrecht is standing by as the Hawkeyes, who trailed 14-0 early, roar back with 35 unanswered points and defeat the University of Illinois for a 7th consecutive year, 35-21. And it's on to the Badgers next week at Kinnick Stadium. I don't think they set a time for that game yet. Have they, Corey? Okay. But we'll certainly have it on our Hawkeye Radio Network stations as it is announced probably tomorrow. Good to see you, buddy boy.
Well, let's jump on that bus and see what we've got on our 4-hour ride back to Iowa City. But just think how long that bus ride would have been if that first quarter had kept the same thing going on through the whole game. This is going to be... Well, I'll keep you. Had a lot of coffee, though, so I probably won't have to keep you awake.
I'm wide awake. I'll do a lot of heavy reading on the way home. And with that, thanks so much for listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa 35, Illinois 21 from Champaign-Urbana. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield, IMG College.